Jeez, Rocco. My gosh. Okay. I know StreamYard takes a few minutes, so let me know when I'm here. Can you see me here? Can you see me? I gotta get on YouTube to make sure that I'm actually on Discord, because Discord takes forever to let me know that I'm actually here. So let me know if you can see me and hear me, because I had a little computer issue. Hey, Rocco, leave me alone. Can you see me? Am I here? Am I here? Am I here? Am I where? Am I there? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Hey, Fancy Glam. Oh, good. Okay, you can see me. Okay, I can see me over there. Oh, well, thank you. I don't look horrible and like I was run hard and put away wet or whatever. It is hot, so I actually have all my lights off except for the ones overhead. But I just had to, so, well, first let me say hi. Oh my gosh, it's been a day. Every time I go to do a live, one of my kids is always homesick. Never fails. Somebody's sick. So like I'm running crazy. So let me go back, since I know I had everybody waiting. I know. I'm sorry. Karma is a beach. Weirdo. I don't understand what this person means, but they have this new thing where they write something and then delete it. So I see it in the notifications, but it's like deleted from like the comments or whatever. So no one else can see it, but I can see it. But they're a weirdo. They just keep saying these strange things. So I think I have like one mod maybe, because I'm not like a mod person. Like, if someone wants to be a dick, I'll handle it. But I do have like one or two mods or so maybe. So if there is a mod in here, you don't need to block them unless, I've always said this thing. I have an open panel. I like people to talk and have opposing opinions. That's how we learn from each other. So unless you're like a bigot or a racist or any kind of ist, you're fine in here. But hello, relevant glitz and glam. Let me just make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Okay, good. Hello, my beautiful, beautiful lady. Hello, JP Monzi. Dang, that perp Didi got karma. I know it has to do with well, thank you for saying I'm beautiful. I know it has to do something with them, because like there are different comments by different people that it's like obviously you're from this, and you're like, one said something about like my husband had a guma, which is like in the Italian mafia, if you had like a side piece, that's like your, the person you're cheating on. And so like, who would use that word? The only person I ever knew who like said stuff about me in the mafia was Hopi. So like, it's like that leads me to that. So it all does have to do with her, but it's just stupid. I mean, it's like, really get something better to do there, girl. So now I gotta go back. Somehow I got scrolled all the way down. Okay, there we go. Hey y'all, yes, hit the thumbs up because I left for 7 months and then I don't want to be monetized. So YouTube kind of doesn't like me. So hit the thumbs up, because I want to be in the algorithm too. So just hit the thumbs up. That would be helpful. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day. Fancy Glam. I love Alta. I know. I can see you. I know. That's why I was late. My computer was all screwed up. Okay. All right. Glad everybody can see me. I'm the mean one, Mr. Grinch, coming with karma. Beware, perp day. Good. We need more of you. Some great one-liners in there. Yes. This is driving me nuts. The screen is huge and the chat is so tiny I can't read it. Well, I don't know. Restart your browser. I just had fresh pizza. JP Monzi. This is the first time I've seen you in here, and now you've made me hungry talking about pizza. So, ooh, now I already am like, ooh. Hello, CJ Mac. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Roxy. How are you? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what we're going to talk about. The ridiculousness. I don't think someone realizes that this is a comedy channel, and like they were talking to Barbie. Like, she's going off on me, but that's Barbie. It's a care. We'll go into that too. But we'll go into that. Okay. Hey, more truth for the missing. What does review at the end stand? Like, I always thought stuff at the end was like a country or something, but what does mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Let's see. Who else is here? Did I get everybody? Hello, Rocco. Sorry I kept you late. I saw you coming. Like, I don't have all day. Sorry. I know I was late. I have a problem with that. I used to always be extremely punctual, because I was always told that, like, you really devalue someone when you're late because you're basically saying your time isn't valuable or my time is more valuable because you can just sit there and wait for me. So I've never been late in my life, but somehow I hit like 45 and like I just can't be on time. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to me. I got older, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Fancy Glam. Hey, Michelle E. Hey, I love Alta. No crusty robes here. Perp has no idea what a parody is. No, she doesn't. I mean, yeah, I had on a Barbie shirt and I like had my hair in these ridiculous ponytails that like I had all like big and frizzed out and I had my boobies out and I was supposed to be like dumb blonde Barbie. And like, that was a character. So you were like looking body shaming a character. That's really nice. And notice though, the whole point of, and I have allergies and they're really bad today. That's why part of why I have all the lights off except just a couple, because it's just like, oh my God, it's horrible today. I live near vineyards, so it's just all the like stuff they put down. It's horrible. Hey, just Dawn. Well, thank you. My hair got a little big today because it's kind of crazy today. Roxy, don't start. Are you guys gonna fight with each other now? Hey, Turtle Dove. Hey, I hope everybody give Turtle Dove some prayer hands because Turtle Dove has a lot going on and we want to give Turtle Dove our best. Let's see. There's Rocco again. Hey, Mr. Pork. Mr. Pork might be the only mod in here. Oh, there's Lindsay. That's my only other mod. Hello, everyone. I'm expecting a call to those are my two mods. So like, I just like, no, just Dawn, you're a mod too, it looks like. So hello, just Dawn. All right, I think I've said hi to everybody. Hey, Peaches. I didn't say hi to you. See, there. Okay, all right. I think I got everybody now. Okay, so I was not planning to do a live because I actually, hey, Precious, because I did like a members only live. Because that's another thing. My memberships are no longer at YouTube because I don't like YouTube and I left the program. So my memberships are all at Patreon. So I did a membership video early this morning and then so I was not planning to do another live stream today. But then like I got off that and so, hey, Jesse. Someone was like, oh, you have to go see that. And I was like, oh, okay. So I watched it and I was just like, oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, I don't know if she really like believes the stuff she says or I don't know. Because there's a thing called action and reaction. And somebody starts a fight and then somebody responds, and then somebody decides what they're going to do next. So she started everything way back when and continues to, and every once in a while I respond. And then when I respond, it's like, oh God, I'll call the presses. I'm a stalker and a bully. And then, I start getting yelled at and look shamed and body shamed and blah, blah, blah. And you don't understand. She's been coming at me for years. And then I get the one that is always, she's just mad at me because all I ever did to her was call her a Barbie. And I will continue to say, I love being called a Barbie. That is not why I have a problem with you. You can continue to try and say that for your subs who, and I understand it. When your friend tells you something, you just believe them. You don't often do your own research and make sure that what they're telling you is true. So I get it. But, it's like, really? Because if you look at, my channel, you'll see that nothing that she said is true. Per name tonight is Barbie. You're seriously not. I know. And in the video, it was like Barbie too and everything. So, I mean, my God. I mean, I was wearing a ridiculous Barbie outfit with ridiculous frizzy ponytails. And I mean, just, I don't know. So anyway, so the thing between us, I'll just go through real quick, happened because I made a video and it was, with a character, Kathy Von Snickertrap, vice president of YouTube drama. And we were, Monday morning, what's our drama for the week? And it was going to be turning a fart into like, a drama, like a big drama thing. And so I guess she had farted recently. Sorry, I blew my nose. So she had farted, I guess, on a live, like recently. So she thought it was about her. So, even though at that point I was only roasting big YouTubers like Molly and, Bullhorn Betty. And if I roast you, your name's going to be in there. And so she wrote in the comment section, like, that was hilarious. Great, skit, whatever. Love it. And I was like, thanks. And then like that night I hear on her live and she's like, there's this creator that not a lot of you probably have ever heard of. And hey, J. Marie, and you probably don't like her. And, I have thick skin, so I can take it. But, she's really a bully and mean. And, she made this video and I'm just like sitting here like, what? Like, first of all, like had nothing to do with you. But two, you're totally bashing me for like no reason. Like, what the heck's going on? So I write back in the comments, like, I'm sorry, but this is not about you. Like, this is not about you. Please stop talking about my video and disparaging me and saying it's about you, because it was not. And she kept going. Like, 3 nights in a row, she had like 3 hours of content that she made over this like probably 2-minute little skit that was about, YouTube drama. And so finally I had to like, I don't know if I went on panel or I actually made a comment in her channel, but I said like, this is not about you. Please stop talking about me. And I think I embarrassed her because it went from like a compliment in my, chat or my comments to like, you're a bully. And, and then she started going after me. And then like a week later, she did this diatribe where she spent 20 minutes saying like, I didn't get the Barbie gene. And, I didn't go to buildabitch.com. And I know I'm not perfect, but I'm comfortable in my skin. And basically just trashed herself for 20 minutes thinking she was trashing me. And I was like, what the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. So, and, and from then on, I was Barbie, which I was like, that's fine. But, I see you. Oh, Alta, do you see J. Marie? Alta, do you see J. Marie? I see you. Didn't you? I know, we're all stalkers. Hey, Pixie. So, I'm like, what the fuck? So from then on, she just would trash me. Like every once in a while, she just randomly starts trashing me. I'm glad I'm not a stuck up. Yeah, I would never want to be. I'd rather be ugly than, on the outside than ugly on the. Just randomly, he'll start like ripping on me, and you're not a ghost, J. Marie. I see you. And so I'm like, what the fuck? Like this person just, and so I just ignored her. At that point, I would just ignore her. But then it gets to the point where it's like, what's too much? Someone's just like randomly bashing you out of nowhere. I don't know why they're like, I have to have had all this surgery. Like I showed a picture of myself at 17 and you can, and I'll find it in a minute and you can look at it and you can tell when someone's had work done on their face because like, an eye won't be in the same place and, like the jaw won't be the same. And you can tell, obviously I've had nothing done on my face. I've had nothing done on my face. Like I'm all natural except for my boobs. I've had my boobs done. That's it. So I'm really glad that at 40 years old, she's all natural and looks like that. But I'm going to be 52 this year and I'm all natural too, except for my boobs. And I look like this. So give yourself about 10, 11 years and then come talk to me and we'll, it's like, you really think I'm going to take criticism from someone I wouldn't even take advice from? I don't think so. So you can just zip it. Here's a quarter. Go make a phone call and catch a clue. So anyway, so when I came back, like within a few days, she started this rumor that my husband kicked me out of the house. So families are off limits. You know, so now we've got this 2-year like history of her just randomly ripping on me. And either I don't say anything and she just rips on me, or I do say something and then I'm a bully. And, you know, her followers believe her because, you know, you believe your friends. But, you know, it's like, you know, there's people who really believe I am that, and I'm not. You know, I've had all this plastic surgery, and I'm a snob, and I'm stuck up, and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. You know, but so now, so I come back, I leave for 7 months, I come back, and suddenly I hear that, you know, my husband has kicked me out of the house, and I'm living in my garage, and this is my garage. And it's like, families are off limits, but now you're basically putting it out there that, like, my husband and I are having problems. Like, I have, you know, teenagers, you know, like, I really want someone to maybe like see something and hear that, because it's a lie. Like, you know, what if a teacher, like, what if someone believes that? You know, that's why families are off limits, you know. And my kids luckily don't watch me because they think I'm a dork. They don't really think I'm cool for this. But, you know, it's like, that's just not cool. So I'm like, I got to respond to that, you know. There are some things that do not, yeah. At least you came up, not like perp. Well, you know what's funny? Like, I have invited her on my channel. Like, she used to say, I'll go on anybody's panel. I've invited her on my panel like 3 or 4 times. There's a live, like 6 or 7 lives ago, where it was like all about come up and talk to me. And, you know, of course she didn't. Hey, gutter garage girl for life. Hey, Amy. But don't get me like, my brain doesn't always work so well. So don't get me distracted here. So, you know, she rips on me all the time. And so now she's like starting this rumor. And I'm like, fuck this. I'm not going to just sit quietly and have all these people believe that, you know, like, even if one person believes that. I live in a very small town. I have more subs than people live in my town. So I don't, you know, God forbid someone hears that and believes that. I don't want someone believing it because it's not true. So I made a roast, you know, like, I don't go at her like me going at her like she does, just like, you're a fucking fake ass Barbie whore cunt, blah, 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 like she talks about other women. You know, I made a skit, like a 1 minute 33 second skit, and she like did like 3 hours of content on it. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, and of course she turns it all around, you know, into, you know, like today. So today, and I'll play my video, but just in case there are and that's so funny. Like, I think I did the first watch party, and I don't think there are many watch parties anymore, but she still says the watch party, bitches. I don't think there's any watch parties anymore, girl. No one cares. But anyway, I'll show you the video. But the video is because she tried to say, because she said, I'm not going to go after Susan anymore. So she's not going to go after Susan. So she's going to make it sound as if Colleen's going after Susan. And so she's going to hurt Susan's feelings because she's going to say Colleen said Melanie's an idiot. And she's also going to hurt Colleen by making Colleen sound like someone who called someone's daughter an idiot. And then she's going to start beef between the two of them. So that's her passive aggressive little modus operandi. So I made my little video, which I turned captions on, which shows exactly what she said. And she does not say Melanie's an idiot. She says Mommy's an idiot because she's talking to her cat. So today, Perp needs to sit down and take a look. I don't even know if she has a soul anymore, to be honest with you. I mean, like, you know, she doesn't know what morals are. I mean, like, I really don't think she knows, like, what they are. I plan to pick corn next to Perps. I've got lots of people coming. Well, be careful if you stay the night. One time she was like, you know, I dare someone to spend the night in my cornfield. No, none of you bitches have the balls to live where I live and could stay here overnight. It's like, I live in the mountains. I have cougars and mountain lions and bobcats. And when I go outside to do stuff at night, I carry a Glock with me because it's an airsoft, but because I've gone out there and come face to face with the mountain lion. You know, like, what the fuck, you know? People that love their animals like their children call them. So yeah, like I always do that too. I mean, I always say that to my, you know, cat. You know, I'm always like, mommy's this, and you know, da, 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 da. And so anyway, so today I did my live, and then Lindsay was like, oh, you got talked about, you got to go see. So I go watch, and I noticed she doesn't play the video. She just takes a screenshot. That's very unflattering. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. If that's the worst screenshot you can take of me, I guess I'm not doing too bad. But anyway, she just has a screenshot of me. She doesn't play the video, because if you play the video, you're going to see that she said mommy's an idiot, not Melanie's an idiot. Like, did she really think we're scared of it? I know. Like, it's corn. It doesn't walk. It doesn't have arms. It doesn't have legs. It can't run at you. It's corn. You eat it. It's a vegetable. Like, I'm not scared of corn. If there are crazy people in the corn, that's a different story. But that's not being scared of a cornfield. That's being scared of crazy people, which you can meet crazy people anywhere. So, I mean, like, whatever. So she just does a screenshot and she plays it really fast. So you can't tell when I'm talking as me or I'm talking as her, and just makes it sound really bad. And basically just pulls out like the one-liners that I did. And then it's like, oh, see how bad she talks about me? She said I was a fat raccoon. Okay. In comedy, there's a thing where you do a spirit animal. It's also a hippie thing, but in comedy, you have spirit animals, and it's basically like, it can be anything. It doesn't have to be an animal, but you find something that has the characteristics of the other person. Like, you know, maybe you're a chair because, you know, you like people's asses in your face. I don't know. So I picked a raccoon going into a dumpster because it was like, you know, raccoons have the, you know, like they're criminal. And, you know, she's going in the dumpster to get the trash and just reusing trash. It wasn't a body thing, like, you know, like raccoons. All raccoons are fat. Have you ever seen a skinny raccoon? I mean, come on. So that was the whole thing. It was like your spirit animal is like a fat raccoon jumping into a dumpster because you're always going, getting the trash and bringing it out and just calling the trash everywhere. It's a comedy thing. But I don't know if she realizes that this is a comedy channel and I do comedy. So that was one of them. And then I think, I forget what else I said in there, but you know, she said so much stuff about me that it's like, I get to throw a few zingers at this point. Like, you know, she's gone on for like, you know, you fucking whore ass cunt, blah, 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 you know. So it's like, if I throw a little zinger in there every once in a while, I think I'm allowed to at this point after everything she said. I mean, she has doxed me. Like, is Magpie here? What? Oh, there you are, Magpie. Hi, Magpie. Like, I have a tape of, like, her, and she's like, there's her name, everybody, see? And she's like calling me out. She's like, kick that fucking bitch. I don't want her in my chat, you fucking Barbie ass, whore ass, lot lizard, you know, just goes off on me, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, docs me, there's her name. And then she's like, well, that was fun. Tune in tomorrow. We have 131 people here for Monkey Monday. And like, literally, okay, I thought you separated the two. Like, I have this on tape and I can play it, but I mean, I have so many things where it's like, if you want to say all you've done to me is call me a Barbie, that is such a bold-faced lie. And you know, it's like, oh my god, my nose will not stop running. I have a broken nose for one, and I have allergies. So, but she will tell you that I somehow lead a life being a coke addict. No, I'm a shoe addict. That's what my addiction is right there. Promise you, that's what I spend my money on. I mean, so it's just like, I kind of felt the need. I'm surprised she didn't accuse you of eating her when you bit the crayon. I know. Oh god, crayon did not taste good. You have more people in your chat at 2K subs than she does. Well, how many people are participating? Oh, I got lots of participants. Yeah, like, I don't know how many times I'll go in and she'll have like, I don't know how many people are here, but like, she'll have like, you know, 50, 60 people. And then you'll go in and there's like 6 people participating and one's her and one's Nightbot. But I mean, like, yeah, she's, she is like, I mean, I have so many clips of her just like going after me, like and it's always, body shaming, and you've had so much plastic surgery, your eyes. She thinks I've had Botox because like I'm in like see, when I talk, this eyebrow goes up. That's just what happens when I talk. Like if I just sit, I'm fine. But when I start talking, you'll notice I do that. So she's like, oh, you've had too much Botox. Your eye is stuck. No, I actually never had Botox. I've tried. Well, I did try Botox once, like years and years ago. But I tried filler too once, years and years ago. I had my lips done once, years and years ago. But all that's out of my face. I don't have anything. I'm all natural. I don't know why they insist on having to say that I've had all these stuff. Oh, you were sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. So everyone's going to the cornfield at dawn. What Perp said about you this morning. I saw you in chat because I watched what she said, and I was like, oh, I mean, she is a very, I mean, like, that's why I don't get too bunged up about it, is that, for someone to have to like look and body shame someone to the amount that she does, like she's basically saying like, that's my competition and I'm very scared of her. Like that, like she might as well hold up a big sign and say like, I'm intimidated by her and I'm going to try and cut her down and bring her down to my level because, I'm scared. I mean, like, it's like, for people who aren't a little, in that, you have that in their brain, like, they don't realize that it's so obvious, and I mean, like, she likes to point me at, like, she said something the other night where just out of the blue, she was like, I'd rather be poor than have 60 pairs of shoes and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And obviously she's talking about me. She does it all the time. And I'm like, I have a feeling she grew up like middle class. I grew up poor. And I mean poor. You know what I wore in 6th grade? Stuff that I went to Joann Fabrics and picked out the pattern and then picked out the fabric. And my mom sewed my freaking clothes in 6th grade. How embarrassing. Like, can you imagine? I told my kids that, and one of them is in 6th grade, and he was like, oh my God. And it's like, government cheese. I lived in the hood. I know how to fight with knives. Like, I grew up poor. We had food stamps. I was on welfare till I was 18, and I grew up poor. We didn't always have food to eat. So trust me, I know the value of $1 because I know what it's like to be poorer than poor. I don't think she's ever known, like, I don't think she knows what poor is. So don't tell me about being poor. So if I got a whole bunch of shoes over there, and she's like, she probably hasn't even worn some of those. No, there are some of those that I've never worn and probably never will. But you know what? I worked hard to get where I'm at. I know the value of $1. And if I want to reward myself, I can, because I worked hard and I've been working my whole life. So, just because, and when I said in that one video, like, I was like, I don't mean to be a bitch, but my closet is probably worth more than your house. Every once in a while, I got to throw it back to her because it's like, you know what? I'm really proud of where I got to, because I started with like nothing. Like, I was, nothing. Like, don't have food, don't have clothes, like nothing. So I'm proud that I've gotten where I've gotten. And it could all go away tomorrow and I wouldn't care. I could live in a trailer with, like, trust me, I was a .commer. So I went through the .com bust where I lost 90% of my assets overnight. 90% gone. We had the housing crisis in 2008, lost half of my value, gone. I didn't fucking care. I was like, well, we'll ride this out and we'll see how it goes. And if we got to move, because I live in California, which is very expensive. I'm like, if we got to move to like a little nook where we build a house out of paper in the middle of Ohio, we'll do it. I don't care. As long as I got you and my kids and my cats, I'm happy, Don't look into her scamming shit about where she's supposed to live and not. Yeah, like, I know she has a landlord. I know she doesn't own her house. and she's not really married. Yeah, but she's begging for, she says like her husband or whatever, he makes all this money, but yet she had to do a thingy for a car, which, I don't care. You do what you got to do. I mean, personally, I think that's stuff that as an adult you should be able to buy for yourself. I mean, I think it's fine that people do GoFundMes, but I usually think of them more as like something catastrophic. Like my husband just died and like my whole world is upside down and, I got, like help, kind of thing. Not like I need a car and I just can't come up with $5,000 for my car. Here, see that Louis there in the corner? You can have it, perps. That's worth $6,000, bitch. But and I did not buy that for myself, nor would I ever spend that much money on a purse. Someone bought that for me. But I mean, it's just shit like that, and I'll say something like what I just said, which can be taken two ways. It can be taken as I'm some stuck-up snob who thinks I'm all great because I have a $6,000 purse, or someone who is sick of having someone berate them and is just like, I don't sit in a robe all day. I never did. I moved to Palo Alto in the 90s and I was an entrepreneur and I worked my ass off. I worked like 80 hours a week, started company after company, sold them, made money. And, now I can enjoy some things and, and I'm proud of what I've, earned, but doesn't make me any better than anybody else at all. Nothing. Oh, it's our parents' property? I mean, I know like she rents it. I know there's like 8 people there in one bathroom, which I'm sorry, that's the thing. She talks so much shit about other people. And then when people have a conversation like this about her, it's like, and all their subs are like, oh, the things you go through. I mean, she berated me because I was living in my garage and, you can see 2x4s. Yeah, it's not done. Because, each one of these metal, see the metal at the top? I made it because on the East Coast, a lot of people have those. She gets food stamps? Well, then don't fuck with me because, I actually grew up and made something of myself. I would never be doing that from Derek Dulcie. Hello from New York. Are you from New York City, Long Island? Cheapskate grifting for food and car medicine. Yeah, I'm not like down with that. I mean, it's her parents' house. Well, then what does she ever complain for? Like, I mean, come on. I have a $3,000 a month mortgage. So shit me that one, bricks. I mean, my God. Oh, that's why she's, oh. See, I just like how much money I've paid in taxes in my life? I mean, I started a nonprofit for cats. And when I was a .commer and everyone was taking their stock options and buying boats and planes, I put $400,000 into a nonprofit for cats. And I started a 501c3 cat shelter. And it's a lot of money, but I put it into kitties because I love kitties. My husband was like, wanted to do other things with it, but I was like, I don't care. I'm going to give it to kitties. I always wanted to have a kitty rescue. So I did a kitty rescue for 12 years. You saw a video of all her scamming shit. Wow. Well, alrighty then. She bought everyone on tornado. Oh, yeah, I saw that one day. I was like, we have fires here. We don't have tornadoes, but don't think you should be outside filming it when you have, Today, she admitted she doxed herself. So her mom co-signs again. Oh, my God. See, and then she talks about, she said 2 weeks ago, her son's boyfriend and his son was only. See, I would never think of doing that. I would never think of doing that. Like, I have morals, like, that was the thing. She was like, as long as I don't go to jail, morals come second. Well, me being a good person comes first for me. Like, I want to be a good person. Like, that's what's most important to me. Hold on. Let me check on my Son went to a baseball game today. They went to see the Giants play. So let me just make sure they're not getting close, because I just thought my husband was getting close to. Okay. All right. Well, I had no idea about that. Hey, deal you woo poo 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 poo. Her mom's husband boyfriend is not her dad. Yeah, we know it's not her dad, but I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, you sit there and you tear me down because what? I'm pretty? Because hey, Chris, I'm just kind of looking back. No, she has no, I put her on two times speed, and sometimes I'm still like, look to see if maybe I happen to accidentally put her on pause because it's like going so slow. And I'm like, holy shit, she's on 2x and it's still like too slow. Like, is there like a 4x or an 8x? Everyone has a personality, Chris. Some are kinder than others, and some are non-existent. Some are like a beige crayon. Some are, her personality is about as existent as a white crayon. There you go. She is unkind to people. And, you know, like I have a comedy channel. We have a new wildfire in Pineal County, Arizona. Hey, Platform Boots. I haven't seen you in a long time. You know, I read something. You can go on a website which shows you all the fires in California, but at any one time there's at least like 20 fires in California. You just don't, you know about it. Innocent raspberry cake. So how high are you right now? I think I'm probably about 2.5 feet off the ground. What about you? Yes, I'm a stay-at-home mom, and I have these are the ridiculous things that people say. It's like do people actually think about what they're saying, and the reality of if it could be true, you know? Like, do you really think that I'm a stay-at-home mom and I got a sick kid at home, and I think my husband just got home. I want to riff my son's not probably talk with him. We had the whole property has cameras. See, I was doxxed in 2 Septembers ago, but we had cameras before. But the whole property has cameras, so someone just came through the front gate. Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen me nod off. And there's a difference between nodding off and falling asleep. Hey, Chris. I mean, there's a big difference. I mean, you can tell. Yes, you did. You said you liked my hair. It's a little puffy today. I'm sorry. It's a little puffy. But I mean, you can tell the difference between someone falling asleep and someone nodding off, because when they nod off, they're like, and they're still talking because they're still kind of awake, but they're kind of not, I don't think anyone's ever seen me do that. I don't think do I look high right now? I don't think so. I think I'm quite cognizant, but those are the ridiculous things. I don't think I've ever seen, I remember when my cat died, there was a couple of lives where I hadn't slept in 2 days, and I was a little wonky, but I just hadn't slept. But I mean, my God, really? Think about it. Pigeons shit, sleep, eat, no personality. I think what she does is she has some nighttime medicine. Hey, little Texas tornado, to make her go to sleep better at night, because she said she has trouble sleeping. And I think she needs to take it earlier or take less of it, because, it should be worn off by the morning so you can wake up and get going. But she's still a little sometimes it lets me highlight your name and sometimes it doesn't. That's weird. Me too. I think it's because she's got those strange characters in her name. I was devastated when my furby, I still am. I mean, the worst part was I was trying to go through that while I had she made that whole Gannon lie up, thanks to Dick Tim now. And then Dick Tim was making little videos about me, with thumbnails. One thumbnail had a tombstone. that had like the name and the date, which were all wrong, and a black cat, and basically said like the reason he died was because I was on YouTube instead of paying attention to him. He was 24 fucking years old. I don't think there was much there at the end I could do. But, you know, I gave him palliative care for 3 weeks, you know, and she like, I mean, so I had to deal with all that shit. And then she started that Gannon lie. I stopped using different fonts so people can tag me. Yeah, it's because of the font. Like, I can't tag you. I'll never take care of somebody's dog again. I just ate dinner. Oh my God. Wait, what does somebody's dog have to do with pizza? Now I'm scared you ate a dog. Just kidding. Ambien shouldn't be abused. So many more. Yeah, like it's like morning. You can tell it's just like, you know, like it hasn't quite worn off yet. And so she's not quite awake yet. So, you know, but yeah, that's one of the things that they like to say is that's another thing. You know, I've had all this plastic surgery. That's one thing. Oh, the dog ate your dinner. I get it now. I got it. I don't know what I thought. But so that's one thing that I'm on drugs and I'm high, you know, can't you just tell? And then the other thing was, what was the other thing? I don't know, that I'm like this stuck up snob that like, you know, I mean, if you watch my videos, I'm always like lifted, like even this one, I was like, stop like talking about trash about women, you know, we're not here to like bring each other down, you know. And it's like, I'm sorry, it's a comedy skit. I'm going to give you back a little bit of what you gave me. That's the whole point of a comedy skit. It's a roast, you know. So of course, if you talk certain things about me, I'm going to talk a little bit back, but I say it in a way. See, that's the difference. Someone told me once early on, the difference between comedy and bullying is intent. And bullying, you intend to hurt someone. Like when she says, I will make you cry. If you come here, you should know that I'm going to make you cry. I'm going to hurt you, and I'm going to say whatever I have to say to make you cry. Okay, that's the intent, to hurt someone. That's bullying. My intent is to like take some wackadoodle actions you do and point them out in a funny way. So maybe you say like, oh, that was a silly thing to do. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, you know. I mean, I never have an intent to hurt somebody. And if someone ever came up to me and said like that really hurt my feelings, I would take the video down. I mean, like I would never want to, you know, never have that intent. So let me just look at chat here for a second. But I mean, she always has the intent. She always has the intent to hurt somebody. I mean, that's like all she does. I mean, all she does, like you listen to her talking about me and it's like, okay, so, you know, think about, I'll play my video in a second here, but, you know, think about how she talked about me. Like, you know, she's all like cursing and calling, you know, you and your 100 plastic surgeries, you need to get, your cheeks are falling down and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And it's like, I don't, you know, and all she had was a screenshot. She took like the worst screenshot that she could find and put it up. And that was how she showed my video, just by putting up the worst screenshot. She probably distorted it somehow to make me look like crap, but like that's all she did. And then she played the audio really fast and like you couldn't really understand it. So maybe we'll look at it right now. Damn, another am I saved? What are you guys talking about over here now? I think my husband just came home with my friend. They took the boat out and they left it. Yeah, Tabby, are you safe? Are you, so you in a fire? Because trust me, I know fires. We don't evacuate for fires. So for the glass fire, we were like here for, I think 14 days without power and water and anything. Gabapentin is the devil. Gabapentin is the devil. Gabapentin is worse than any pain med you could take. Like there's some, in like 5 or 10 years, we're going to realize that putting pain medicine down and not giving people who are legitimately in pain pills and giving them gabapentin instead, it's a bad idea, because that stuff is no bueno. She loves to call people stupid, and that just perplexes me. I know. Like and so that's why like I now several times have said, you're a dum-dum. because that's like kind of a funny way of saying it, but she's just like, you're like, it's just the delivery of it. It's like, she's just like outright like, you're just fucking stupid, you know, which is very different than like, oh, you're being such a dum-dum, you know. And you know, her kids hear everything that she says. So, you know, not saying she talks to them like that, but she hears that she does talk to other people like that. So they're growing up learning that that kind of talk, whether it's adult to adult or whatever, is okay to say, you know. Yes, I can tell that it is you. It does look like you. I was talking to Tabitha. Yes, it does look like you. I'm just gonna go up and look at chat for a second. It's so hot. It's like, I'm gonna go get a fan. Like, I'm like really hot down here. It's like really hot today. I just called for pizza. I would love pizza right now. See, I live in a place where there's nobody who would deliver here. Like, I'm so far away from everything. There is no delivery. No one will deliver here. Too far away. So yeah. Tabby, are you safe? Make sure you water off your roof. Get everything, you know. We know the drill. Like, my kids know the drill. Anyone got a spare canvas? Yeah, I do. I have a couple for my Slashy Moto one. I do. Because I don't know if you guys saw, I did a Slashy Moto one. And I had a... Rocco, what are you confused about? What are you confused about? Bare canvas. Wait, but not for Slashy Motos? What kind of canvas do you want? Not Slashy Motos. Baseball safe. The wire fire is about 5 miles from us. Well, it depends about how the wind is going. Because 5 miles is pretty far. I mean, the teacher just started sending pictures of the kids. The closest it got to us was about a couple 100 feet. And that was a balls to the walls night. Okay, how can I get rid of you? Okay, there we go. That was a balls night because we take turns. She said it's not me, and I said it's got a filter. Yeah, I can tell it's you with like a filter that like softens it. She claims that she does not have to work yet, but yeah, she is such a like the hypocrisy. You know, she's always like, she's not a bully because she doesn't go to other people's channels. But I'm a bully. I've never been to her channel. So I'm a bully even though I don't go to her channel, but she's not a bully because she doesn't. So it's like, which is it? Are you a bully if you go to someone's channel, or are you not a bully? You know, it's like, you know, and she read the stalker thing, and it's like, you know, if someone you have to be scaring someone. Like, you're not a stalker of someone if they're not scared, you know? Like, and that pissed her off when I said, we're all aboard the ferry and should be back around 6:30. Okay, cool. All right, box cutter Slashy Motos barely goes on panel anymore. The house has changed her. Yeah, she's not around much anymore. So I don't know. Maybe she wrecked her maybe she nodded off and wrecked her last car. Who has a forehead injury? How do you know she has a forehead injury? And you know what I always say? The most beautiful thing about a woman is her smile. Like, you can completely change how you look based on like how, like, you know, open your eyes up, smile. Like, you know, if I just sit here and I'm all just like you know, and just like smiling and be happy and like have like life to you, like, you just like make yourself so much better looking. And it's because people are drawn to you because of what's inside you, you know. Like, I'm gonna be 52 this year. Like, looks go down the hill, you know. Like, I'm not 20 anymore. You know, I don't have a 20-year-old ass anymore. It's just gonna get worse and worse. And I will never get a facelift. I'll probably get like filler and stuff when it's time, but I will not do surgery because I'm just too afraid that something would happen that you wouldn't like. I don't know. It's too scary for me, you know. But like, you get older, you lose that. you know, me and my husband, when we met, we were in our 30s. We were both hot little people. You know, we were like sexy. They're like, whoa, we can't wait to see what kind of kids you guys spit out because you guys are both so attractive. You're going to have some attractive kids. Well, you know, we're in our 50s now, and one day we'll be in our 70s, and we're still going to be together, and we're not going to be as attractive as we were in our 30s, and we're still going to have to love each other, and we're going to have to love each other for what's on the inside, not the outside, because what's on the outside isn't going to be so good anymore. Box cutter / emoji. Hold on, I'm just reading. Lindsay is Switzerland TH, smart lady. Hold on, I'm just looking through. So who has the thing on her head? I think Heidi's scared she's gonna have a knock on the door. Heidi was replaced by Perp doesn't like Heidi. Well, they never liked each other really. I mean, she doesn't have a 400. Oh, I thought she did. I mean, you have to remember, I was friends with Hopi, like, when I first got here, and that was when they were in the ring of Hopi, Purple, Heidi, and it's like they have all Purple and Heidi hated each other, but they acted like they liked each other, so they each would talk about each other to Hopi, and Hopi would screen capture all the messages, you know. So she had all these messages from Purple saying shit about Heidi, and all these messages from Heidi saying shit about Purple, and just like, I mean, like, it was like crazy. I mean, that's when I first got here. That's what I like, you know. Hopi was my like bestie, you know, until I started to realize that she was behind everything, and you know, and then I just, you know, whatever. But yeah, I heard Bakersfield can get hot. Bakersfield can get hot, and that's how Heidi hated me. She loved the video because I did a video and it was on Molly Go Lightly, the wannabe reality star, and she loved it. And then all of a sudden she decided that it was like going after her disability because I said she was in her bed. Like, laziness is not a disability. And then suddenly I was like, now she always says, like, I don't know where she came from or who she was, but she just goes after people's disabilities. I don't know, you say boo to Heidi, and she just, And then she called me the see you next Tuesday word, hey, KK. And I was like, whoa, like what? And it was the way she said it was the T on the end. She enunciated it. And I was like, oh boy, I got to respond to that one. Like, I've never, she, you know, lost her channel at that point. So I was like, you know, I don't really want to, but I have to say something. You know, you can't call the queen a cunt and get away with it. You got to at least say queen cunt. But, you know, so I was like, I got to roast Heidi, I guess. I heard Buckeye is 2 mod perps new #1. Oh yeah. I mean, and that's, well, I've got a history with Buckeye, so, you know, that's all I'll say right there. Bedbugs where Heidi changed rooms, claims she has an office. Oh yeah, I saw one time she was, yeah, if you thought Heidi was problematic, Buckeye is even gonna be. Oops, Spark, I can't type this morning. I'm too cold. You're too cold. I'm too hot. I'm like, it's so hot in here. I'm like, ugh, like overheated. So let me play my little video, and you guys can look and see what this horrible. Yeah, she called me. I was a cheap bimbo. I was rode hard and put away wet, and you know, and I want to do a video, but it's going to be so time consuming. She like takes things that I say and starts using them. She does it all the time. She's doing it for years. Like I said something like, you know, you didn't just get hit with the ugly, like the stupid stick. You hit every branch on the way down. And then like the next week she said that. Like, she'll use my little things, and like now she's saying bye at the end, and like, you know, I've seen her starting to say like, hello beautiful people, and it's like, can you stop trying to copy me? She tries to copy me all the time, and it's really freaking annoying. So hold on, let me go over here and find. I mean, I guess you're supposed to take that as a compliment.
Hi,
how was it?
We had problems. I brought the boat back.
Oh no, what were the problems?
It smoked and died. I gotta get Britton up here.
Oh no, is Jack still here?
Yeah, he's going to the bathroom.
Oh man.
Very frustrating.
Well, I'll come up in a second and say hi.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be here long.
Okay, all right.
Been a long day.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's the funniest thing. It's like you rip on me, okay? Like I cam up every time. I do get readies with me where I come on straight out of the hair sopping wet, no makeup on. And I have her on tape like many, many times saying like, I don't cam up because I know someone's going to take my picture. Then they're going to make fun of my nose or this or that. So basically she's like, I don't cam up because I'm afraid someone's going to make fun of me. That's horrible. No, that was my husband. That was my husband who, you know, kicked me out of my house into my garage here. But anyway, so I forget what I was going to say. But yeah, but I regularly come on here without any makeup on, without my hair done. You know, I'm going to be 52 years old. I'm a whole decade older than her, you know? And if I have the balls to do that, like you can't come on, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. Like as a comedian, you have to have facial expressions. Like you could not like do a comedy skit and be a bubble, you know? But it's like, you know, she never cams up, like ever. It's like, she's such a wuss. All right, hold on. So here we'll do, here's this. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, now I got that. So we'll see the thing. I know. Well, no, there's this guy, Britton, who he repaired the boat and the boat was working. And that's our friend Jack who's here. And they went to the lake and I guess they put it in the water and it died. So anyway, here we'll watch the video here, and you can see what a horrible, mean person I am. I'm such a bully. Okay, hold on. All right. Also share audio. So if you don't see, if the audio is not working, like just type that like immediately. And I have to mute myself, I think. So I'm gonna mute myself and then get this going. Boo. Hi, perps. It's me, your best friend Barbie. Why'd you lie and make a video saying that Colleen said that Susan's daughter was an idiot? Stop it. You're just a fake plastic Barbie. I'll shine a spotlight on you and you'll melt. Why would you scare me? And I proved I didn't lie. I showed it in a video. Oh, perp ditty. You're the one who called me a stalker, and you read the definition. Someone who places someone else in fear can be considered a stalker, which means you're afraid of me, right? Oh, boo. Or is logic not your thing these days, huh? Although you seem to be really well educated in things that you make up. I showed a video of her saying it, Barbie, so stop it. You nasty. Come on, we all know you lied about Colleen. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Stop it. I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Ugh. I didn't lie. She said it. I showed the proof. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Calm down there, Annabelle. You didn't show proof. You created proof. Here's real proof. See, Susan would be mad if someone called her daughter an idiot. So I'm going to show you a video with captions. Yes, captions. No, wait.
Can you hear a purring?
Like we can. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, try this time. Let me see if I can do it. Mommy's need you.
Oh, she dropped. She obviously keeps herself again. Not to worry. But yeah, the whole sexuality thing. I mean, I wasn't saying that as a bad thing. Of course, Papa took it really bad, didn't she? Like everything else in life.
Wait, someone actually sent that to me. It was Karen. Karen emailed that to me. Wait a minute. Nope. I don't help idiots. I'm not the fuckface whisperer. When you can be anything you want, being a lying asshole day after day seems to be an odd choice, huh? But I guess it gets you in your algorithm. So I tell you to go to hell, but I think Satan still has a restraining order out on you. See, people, don't judge others on someone else's opinion. I bet her spirit animal is a fat raccoon trying to get into a dumpster. But she's lucky. She can eat as much ice cream as she wants, and she never has to worry about brain freeze. Other than that, she's kind of got nothing going for her. I don't know what's worse, her IQ or her hairline. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And glad to clear up that Pauline really said Mommy's an idiot to her cat, not Melanie's an idiot. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye. Okay, so that's what I said. All right. Okay. Hey, Mrs. T. Hey, Iris. Who else came in while I was on there? Someone else come in? Hey, little Texas tornado. I think I got everybody. But I mean, like, there's a fine line there. Like, I did say, I don't know what's worse, your IQ or your hairline. But you know what? She complains about her hairline all the time. And she's constantly talking about how, you know, she's not smart and blah, blah, blah. So if you're going to say those things, I'm going to be able to say them and use them too. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to talk about certain things, then that's fair game in a roast, right? But I'm not like, you're a fucking idiot, you dumb motherfucker. Like, there's a difference there, you know? There's a difference. Like, the intent there is to maybe have her look at her actions and be like, wow, yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, not very nice. Like, that did say mommy's an idiot. Hold on, KK. And, you know, I remember with Precious, I roasted Precious. And, like, she was really mad at first. And then she realized, like, well, like, it was when she was kind of a mean mod. Like, she was the mod from hell. But she realized, like, I was kind of right. And she changed how she acted. And she's like, everybody loves her now. So, you know what? I mean, it's like, you know, I'm not saying anything that isn't true. So if you don't like what you hear, change your actions. Okay, there's 90% hair loss. She bragged about. I know she says stuff like that. Like, I'm losing my hair and I don't care. So, but then when I say it, it's like, that's the worst thing in the world. And if you compare the things that I say to what she says, like, come on. And you're talking to Barbie. Like, you yelled on your panel all morning for like 20 minutes about Barbie. That's not me. That's Barbie. That's a comedy skit. And that was Barbie you were yelling about. There we go. Hello.
Hello, sweetie. How you doing?
How are you? How was your surgery? Bye, Turtle Dove.
I get to the stitches out tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
It don't look good. It don't look. I've opened it up.
What?
It really looks bad.
Well, it always will. They always do it first. You know, I only wash my hair like once every 3 or 4 days. It's better to wash your hair less than more.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you get older, because your hair gets dry and you get, you know, so I probably wash my hair every 3 or 4 days, you know, but I mean, I wash it well. And I don't know. I don't know.
Here's one up on your buys. What you can say, repeat bye, and see if she starts saying that to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start saying different things and see if she like the other day, Jill said something about eating water with a fork, and I'm like, that I said that joke. That was my joke. You just took mine. She's like, oh, that's really funny. I got to use that sometimes. It's like, that's mine. It's like that's mine. You know, but it's like. Yeah. Obviously, you know, you don't talk this much about people you don't care about.
Yeah.
You know, and you don't get this angry about people you don't like. She's so angry about me. It's like, you know, not healthy.
She's
you know?
just jealous because how beautiful you are, you know? I mean, she's just jealous of me because I am more smarter and beautiful and I'm richer than she is.
You're so happy.
I'm a happy person. I miss
and
tea.
I think that, yeah, I think that, like, you know, and you are better looking than her because you exude this, like, energy that people want to be around you. Like, beauty, like, go to different countries. Beauty isn't necessarily like, oh, you have long blonde hair, you have this, blah, blah, blah. You know, in some countries, I would not be considered pretty at all. I would be like the antithesis of attractive. But, you know, real beauty is like you exude an energy that makes people want to be around you and makes people feel better about themselves. Like, that's true. When you can make people around you feel better about themselves, that's true beauty. You know, and that's something that she brings everybody down. That the whole chat, like, I watch it. She says something about me, and then the whole chat is going off on like all the plastic surgery I've had and like blah 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 blah, and like really like things that until I came to YouTube, I didn't know women talked about other women like that. I've never encountered that in my life. Like, I didn't know that was acceptable in this world, that a woman talked about another adult woman like
Well, men
that.
do it too. Men will talk about the women and like to each other, and they put down the women. I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard some conversations, and I'm not going to say who, and because it doesn't matter to me. I just remember I'm thinking to myself, "You're like that," you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my biggest thing is for me. Right now I'm getting burnout being over here on the drama area because there's
Yeah.
just too much drama. And
Yeah.
for me, I want more positive in that, so I don't go down into my depression and that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. And I don't want to like, you
Mhm.
know, like I'm doing this now because I feel like, you know, when someone goes to a certain level, you kind of have to. Because I saw JP go in there and she was like, you know, I really don't like what you said. You were really mean. And the whole chat was like, what do you mean? She's a horrible person. You just don't know her yet. You know, and it's like, so sometimes I have to go out there and be like, you know, put it out there that like, no, JP's right. I'm really not this horrible person. But other than that, I'm sorry, my nose is very runny. You know, like especially in my members area, because I do a lot more on there, like I have like caption this and I'm like I had a pot on my head and you know, so I was like and like, you know, I do really goofy
You're a
things.
pothead. I didn't know you were a pothead. When did you
Well,
become
no,
a
I had
pothead?
pot on my head. I had a pot on my
No,
head.
no, you said you had a pothead.
Well, the pot on my head, but I'm not a pothead. But
No,
that was like
no,
the caption
pothead.
this.
Oh, never mind. I heard you say pothead. I just want to let you know. I heard it with these.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, because
Okay.
that was the caption. Like I was a pothead because I had a pot, like a kitchen pot on my head.
I'm just joking with you.
I know. But like, yeah, I do. I know. She's been saying that for years, like that I do. And I, you know, my son broke my nose and I'm sorry, I just haven't had like it's really going to be a long downtime. I haven't had the time or the money to have it done. And so I can't, my septum is like, and I can't breathe. I can't breathe. So everything just runs out, especially when I have allergies. I live near vineyards and they're spraying chemicals and shit. And so like I have days like today where, yeah, my nose is really runny. But like, do you really think at 52, I could really get away with that? Like, I'm a stay-at-home mom. I don't make money. Where's the money come? You don't think my husband would catch on to it? Like, come on, think about that one. Like, think about that one. I've been on here for how many years? You think I'd like, come on, you know, it's like things like that. It's like, oh my God, yeah, just watch out for my chandelier.
Chandelier, yeah, I loved it. When you first came back, it was right above you. And you kept going.
Oh my God, I need to make a little skit of that because like I was sitting here talking and all at once it fell in my head and I was just like I just didn't move for a minute because I wasn't quite sure what happened, but it's really pretty. And it actually has a light and all the lights in here are solar powered. So,
Wow.
you know, but yeah, I mean, she's just that like that, you know, so that's why I was like, I got away from the YouTube members program because you can only really do live streams and videos. And I like went to Patreon because you can do all this other stuff. So we do like caption this and I do like outfits of the day. And then I did like a tutorial how to put like eyelashes on, you know, and so I tried to do other stuff because yeah, like that's why I like you. I like to make you laugh or you like to make people laugh. And I like that in you, you know?
Yeah, well, that's because you know, I mean, come on. We're around so much negativity that it brings us spirits down. Go around people who are not as negative. Don't get me wrong. I got my negative time too, but I rather come up and make people laugh and that, you know, like, you know, my pole dancing, you know, when I do that, people are like, that's stupid, but it's funny. It is funny.
The first time you put that out, I was like, okay, you got a pool there. Well, that's what I told you. If you come out to California, we'll Amazon overnight a pool that you leave here. You can't take your pool on a plane to come here. Hey, J. Marie.
Very,
You can't bring your pool on the plane. Like, I don't think they would allow you to, because technically that would probably be a weapon, huh?
Yeah, that would be a weapon. And plus, it's too long in that because you're only allowed so much space in that.
Yeah. Yeah, KK
Unless I
always
turned it
uses
into
that.
a cane. If I turned it into a cane, they can't take that.
Yeah, but you'd have to be like 8 feet tall for that to work as a cane.
No. A cane is different for everybody. You can be like a shepherd's cane. All I'd have to
But
do is
isn't it
put
like
some
super
knob on it.
tall?
Huh?
Isn't it super tall?
No, it's just a piece of wood.
Oh.
No, it's
okay.
a dowel rod for like curtains and that.
Oh. Yeah, I have a couple of those in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to. You know, that's great exercise. I would love to do pole dancing. I think that would be fun. I know little Texas are not even keeping track of you. Yeah, the storms are scary.
Yes.
I mean, fires and storms. We don't really get storms, but and we haven't had fires in a few years because we had like my friends, like, you know, they're farmers, and so they actually they didn't have enough resources. So my friends actually they literally have tractors that are like worth like $500,000. I mean, this farm equipment is expensive, and so they made like a golf, like a what do you call it? Like a golf, a divot, whatever. You know what I mean?
Trench?
Yeah, trench. So they spent the 2 weeks and they made a trench all the way around the town, like 3 miles of trenching. So if a fire ever comes back, it can't go over the trench.
Oh.
So, but vineyards are natural fire breaks. So like we tell the kids, we're like, if you get separated, you hold each other's hands, you go through the fence, you go to the middle of the vineyard, we have a bag and we have the fire blankets, and you get under the fire blanket and you let off, you know, the flares, and you just sit there and you wait for us. So KK's waiting for her stitches to come out. You're doing a duck race. Oh, I thought you said you were doing a dick race.
No, the ducks. I know.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really understand what was going on last night with all that, to be honest with you. I tried, but I didn't really understand. I didn't quite get it. You left the fires for tornadoes? Oh my God. Yeah. Like the first, I remember the first fire that I actually realized, because we've had many fires, but there was the glass fire was the first one that I was like we really could lose our house. And I, you know, the other ones, it was like, we're going to be fine. But yeah, there's a fire. But that was the first one that I was like, should we evacuate? Like this is real for real this time. And so I remember we had everything in the truck and we had the cat carriers by the front door, and each one of us took turns like being up all night. And so we said, when the fire gets over the ridge, which is like 100 feet away, then we go. But until then, we stay, because once you go, you're not coming back for a long time. And most likely you're not going to come back to a house. And I remember I saw it behind the ridge, and it was like snowing, like ash at that point. And then I started seeing it get to the top of the ridge, and then it got to the top of the ridge, and then it started coming over the ridge. And by that time it was like 4 a.m. And I was like, if I can just ride this out till 6 a.m., the planes will be here and they'll drop the stuff. And the wind was going the opposite way. And I was like, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. But like, you know, like, and I'm sitting here like I have 3 other people's lives in my hands, you know, like, do I wake everyone up and say, get in the car and go? Or do I, you know, so I got the cats and the carriers, and we had everything in the car, like, cause you know, my purse was in the front door. And so I had everything to go. The key was in the truck. So all I had to do was wake everyone up and say, grab a carrier and get and go. And, you know, and I wrote it out, and sure enough, 6 a.m. they came. But if the wind had changed, that fire would have been at my house in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's scary shit. Too many people are talking about stuff they don't know enough about. Oh, yeah. Number one is purple. But yeah, so she played my video that you just saw, and she didn't show the video. She just showed a screenshot of me looking horrible. And so it's like everybody missed the point, which was that you see it say, mommy's an idiot.
Yeah.
And all she did was like body shame and look shame me for saying, you know, her spirit animal was a raccoon, which if she remembered I was a comedy channel, she might realize that that's part of you know, it's like, so then she got to take everything out of context, and you know, everyone just gets to think I'm just like mean, Cleo, you know, say mean things, you know, and the people actually believe it. The people actually believe it.
Well, like I said, people are more likely to want to be in the negative area than in where that's positive, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's why I says my channel is drama free. Don't get me wrong, there will be drama on it, but I tried to make it drama free. I want to entertain people. I want people to have a place to come to have fun and that, you know?
And when I came back, I said, I don't want any drama. I don't, you know, but then like a week later, I hear her starting a rumor about, you know, my husband's, you know, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, you start,
that's okay.
like,
I'm married to a woman. I mean, I just don't know how I'm married to a woman and have a child and I have my husband downstairs. I mean, I'm good, but I ain't that good.
You crack me up. But
Hey,
it's
baby.
like, but it's like, you know, I don't want drama, but you know, I have to, but you know, but if you notice, like, we're not all sitting here just having a big bitch fest, like swearing and cursing. We're having a little bit of fun in between.
Well,
you know,
that's why I love to come here. Now, see,
yeah.
Here's what I used to look like, guys. That was me. Okay, I'm just telling you,
girl.
I was pretty.
Look at those boobies.
Then I come on YouTube and look what happened to me.
Look at those boobies, are perfect. Those are perfect boobies.
Well, mine's big.
Mine's
bigger than that.
I gotta get the ladies redone. But I don't know why everybody they just want to like think I had all this plastic surgery. I don't really understand that. And yeah, lurkers, hit the like button. I mean, I don't, you know, I mean, I it's been years enough of this that I kind of feel bad for these people. Yeah. Because I understand that you're like more likely to believe your friend. Like if your friend says, you know, oh, OG's a bitch, and you know, you see a little clip of something, you're gonna believe your friend. Like you're not gonna go do your homework. I get that, but it's like, you know, and that. But the funny thing is there's so many people like Colleen. Colleen was in my comment section and she like bitched me out and was like, you are a horrible person and you said this about purple and blah, 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 and you're disgusting. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right, well, you know, if that's what you think, that's what you think. But I would just ask you to like go through my channel and just make up your mind on your own. Like, don't think that of me because you were told that. Go check everything out and make up your mind for yourself. And if you truly feel that way, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Like if you hate me because you hate me, cool. But if you hate me because someone else told you to hate me, not so cool. And then she came back and she was like, oh my God. Yeah. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, and I have like a laundry list of people who did that. And then, you know, Purple gets all mad, like, oh yeah, she got with OG. And then like now she doesn't come here anymore. You know, it's like,
well, that's the whole thing. You know, with how do I want to say this? When someone has turned against me, and you know they do because they don't come to you. They don't treat you like they do. And because they're believing whatever anybody else is telling them. It's like, oh my God, you graduate from school or you went from class to class. In amongst all that education you were getting, didn't you learn that you were supposed to think for yourself?
No, people don't do that.
Don't listen to anything and everybody.
People are too lazy.
You know, my biggest thing is if they're talking to you about, you're talking about someone off the air and all that. Well, stop and think they are talking about you behind you too. So it's like, and that's why I say to people, I will give you my phone number, but I will contact you only when I really want. Hi, Precious, because I only want to contact you when needs to be contacted. I'm not an everyday person. I lose my phone in this house, in my purse.
I lose my phone 20 times a day. I'm
Yeah,
always like, where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Yeah.
Like, I'm always like, kids, call my phone. Yeah, she's like, that's where it came from. She's like, I'd rather have 2 or 3 pairs of shoes than have 50 pairs where I don't even wear half of them. It's like, okay, like, why do you just have to out of the blue put me down? Like,
Well,
you
that's
know,
the whole
like
thing. Jealousy.
Yeah.
You
see,
know,
jealousy is a
that's
dumb
the whole thing.
emotion.
Pardon me?
Jealousy, so I don't believe in the emotion of jealousy, because if you want what someone else has, go and get it. And if you can't get it, then you weren't meant to have it. But jealousy is a worthless emotion. Same with guilt. Like, if you did something that you don't like, just learn from it and move on. But those are 2 emotions that are worthless in my book. They're a waste of time.
Well, to me, I learn all the time, and no matter what I say or do, but I learn from it, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
It makes
I
you who
do
you
have
are
a
today.
mind. One second. I do have a mind that, you know, like, if you get on my bad side, let me tell you, this is a nice, very nice person. But get on my bad side, forget it. It's like,
Oh, yeah. You're from the
girlfriend,
bird. You're like me.
I will be getting you. I will get you, and you won't even know it, because I'm more than enough. I'm more than enough. I'm telling you, I'm more than enough to go and get you from behind. Now, I'll tell you how I did this to coworkers. I'm going to tell you to just listen really close, okay? I was having trouble with my fellow coworkers. Okay, I used to be what they were, a nurse aide, and I had mental breakdown, but I could still work. Okay, here's the thing. They would do things like, I'd make a bed, they'd come in and strip it, all strip, and throw it in these big hampers, and I just, you know, I caught on. I went and put these blankets, because the people wanted blankets on their beds because they got cold at nighttime, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, really? But anyways, I put all these what are they called that you put on top of a bed? Well,
Duvet.
like a duvet, or, you know, they were all had to be the same color. It's green and that. Anyways, so they would go and, pardon me?
Afghan.
No. You know, like no, what, I can't think of what they're called, but they would take them all off.
Yeah.
And throw them in the thing. I just got done doing it in the thing. Lighter than a comforter, you know, like bedspread or something like that, it's called, or something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But anyways, they did that. I went up to the nurse and I says, excuse me, you know, because she was with them. You know, I was not really wanted on the floor.
Right.
And so what happened is that I says, oh, excuse me, I was told by we just came out of a nurse aid meeting, okay? And I was told we had to go and put these on because the inspectors were coming. And like I said, I did that. I went to all 60 beds and did that. Now, that took me over an hour to do.
Yeah.
Took them like 3 seconds to do it all over.
Right.
So they went and said, when I went into her, and she's, well, some people don't like that on bed. I says, oh, I'm sorry. I understand that. But I was told in by, oh, your supervisor above you?
Yeah.
You know, they told us, nurse aides, I mean, us, we were aides. Anyways, we were told to go and put all the green bedspreads on everybody.
Right.
They did that to me. So what I did is I took the clothes they like to easily put on people and I hit them.
You hit them?
I hit the ones that they like to put in on these people because it was nice and easy to put these things on these people. Oh, no, don't do that to me, girlfriend. I'm telling you. I will get around. You won't even know I'm doing it.
That's hilarious. See, that's like, I mean, that's totally like an East Coast, like
Attitude.
Pittsburgh kind of attitude. Like totally. I mean, like I can just like my mom used to have a thing. What did it say? Hold on, let me tell you something. I don't get mad, I get even.
Yep.
She used to have like a little sign in her house. I don't get mad, I get even. And I'm the same way. Like it takes like when I was younger, I was like fly off the handle, like, Italian, like, rah. But like, now I'm like, calm down, and it takes a lot to get me mad. But when you get me mad, like, watch out. There was one time, I think there was one live where like Buckeye and Ray came on, and like Buckeye was saying something, and I was like, ooh, and I had to like stop myself and walk away. I was like, oh, I got it. Like I actually had to I was like, I got to walk away for a second, or I'm going to like start saying and doing some stuff that is like not okay. Kind of like when I went on Perp's panel when Hopi was up there, and I was like that epic like yelling fight.
Here's the other thing I did, because they had to bath and shower these people. They're called bed baths or showers. Okay, what they got
right.
Once a week, they got the shower. Every day they got wiped off and that. So I took all their soap bottles, okay, and I put them in my little area because I needed to fill them up. Okay, there was not much soap in them. I mean, like there was that much missing from it, so I needed to fill them up. So they was looking for the soap all the time too.
You're a little gangster, little biatch, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
No!
Soap. You know what they used to do to me? Not just that betting. They would go and report me for anything and everything. One time I was a nurse aide at this time. Okay. I came and I just got done with a real difficult resident. Okay. And everybody knows this resident is a difficult. So I went and came like I was going, there was a wall there, and I was like, boom, 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 boom. But I wasn't hitting myself.
Right.
Okay. And then went, right. I got reported for that. Wait. I sat down the next day. I sat down in the office for 8 hours. Oh, yeah. We had everybody from the big people coming down about it. Then why
did they think you were serious?
Yeah, they thought I was serious. I'm like, what are you talking about? And excuse me, I'm a dumb blonde at times too. I know when to be a good dumb blonde.
Oh yeah, it's useful. I would never want to be a man. I would never want to be a man. I would never want to be a man. I get away with so many things being, the dumb blonde. I would never ever want to do that. Caregiving is the hardest job in the world.
Yes, it is.
That and teaching. Those are hard jobs because you've got people who are not happy because they are sick or they just are kids. And that, your husband just came in, smells like tar. Well, where's your pizza? Put a little pizza under your nose so all you smell is pizza. Put a little piece of pepperoni on your nose. And then all you smell is pepperoni. See, I wish that later there's nothing that gets delivered out here. Like I live in the boonies, the boonies. Like there's nothing out here except wild animals. Your mom is bedridden sometimes. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gilly is going through it too. There's a lot of people going through it. So to everybody who needs like a little bit of like something, like
here's the idea,
we're all
guys.
praying for everybody.
Here's the idea for those who are home caretakers. If you know you have one of them, 1 second, I got a cough. There's a program you can set up is if you have one that wants to talk all the time, like your mom wants to talk all the time, what you do is get them a phone buddy. Someone that they will talk to each other while you get other things done and that.
Yeah. 'Cause you
And
don't wanna
it
have to
works
talk to 'em.
so well, and they love it because, especially if they're a young kid or younger one, that they can just listen to the kid laughter and stuff like that, or someone they can have conversation with, like painting or whatever they
Yeah.
have to do. So that's a good idea, guys. It's always
Painting is actually like when COVID came and I had to homeschool the kids. We did a lot of painting, and like painting is just something that's very relaxing and it's fun. And I just bought like canvases and little like things that you put the canvas, a thing like that.
easel.
And
Easel.
yeah, an easel. And we did art class for like an hour a day during COVID.
Mm.
And I had my crazy house guest. If you've been in my channel for any length of time, you know my crazy ex-house guest. I had her 2 kids too. So I homeschooled 4 kids during COVID. And I didn't mind it. I mean, I love like kids and animals and things like that. I like them a lot better than people. God, people just
Yeah.
People are there's a reason why I live on a mountain with nobody around me, because it's sad though. It's sad. Like if you notice, even at the end of my video, I say like, come on, women, we're here to bring, like, I end every video, even if it's a roast, by saying like, do better, people. Come on.
Yeah.
Because it's true. It's like, like, come on, like, let's laugh about it, but let's do better. Because it's just the fact that this goes on, and the fact that YouTube allows it, like, just befuddles me. Like you don't know how many times, like, so many of us have, like, reported, and they don't care. They don't give a crap.
They don't.
Oh, kids are different nowadays because they're used to not having physical contact with other kids. Like, it's normal to them to, like, have like a play date, which my kids, you don't call them play dates anymore at that age, but to have time with their friends, and their time with their friends is playing a game online where that kid is in his home and it's like, and it's like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm hanging out with my friends. Where are they? It's like, and that's normal. That's, like,
they don't have the social actions what we did when we were younger. You went out to have friends and do things.
I mean, I really feel bad. What I'm gonna put a body cam video out on my page. You need to watch. Oh, that would be fun. Your daughter lived with you during COVID. Oh, I bet.
Okay, I will. Miss T, I do like your channel now. I like all those bits.
What's your channel? Put your channel down. What's your channel?
Mrs. T, US. Just be careful on all the music you're doing, okay? You're not monetized now, but all that music you're playing, yes,
you'll lose all those hours
right now. However, when you want to go get monetized in that, you better have other contents. Well, anyways. Content.
Because none of those hours will count as watch hours.
All your music things, and you will undo it before you go and apply for it. Take all your music stuff and just make it private, and then have all your other stuff that you can get away with that will give you the hours, will give you the okay to use. Because I had live music on mine. I had people who sang, who played my concerts. I went to concerts and that, and I had all my concerts on there and that. So I had to privatize all them until I got monetized, and then I can bring them back out.
Isn't that what happened to Pooh's channel? They said it's not really your content; it's like reused content, and they didn't apply, agree to the monetization or something like that. Because they said, all your stuff is like other people's stuff basically mixed and matched, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's when I was a kid, it was like when it starts getting dark, you better be in the house or you're in trouble.
Yeah.
And that's what I do to Sam. I have Sam the feral cat. Like he knows when it gets dark, you get in because that's when the coyotes come out. Like, so he's like, he's an 80s cat. I'm like, Sam, where are you? Come on. I got to start putting up Sam videos.
Ooh,
I have
I
a whole
wouldn't-
section in my Patreon for Sam. I got to start putting Sam videos up.
look at my new avatar.
Oh, that's cool. That's a
I
little
like that.
tiger. That's a
Yeah.
little tiger.
I like that
But
one.
I've decided that instead of, because usually what I used to do is, you know, just ignore being talked about. And so, but from now on, every time I get talked about, I'm just going to do a little something with the truth. Just a little something to put the truth out there. Doesn't have to be a big thing, but I think like, you know, oh, foxes are cool.
Yeah.
Do you know that red foxes, when they scream, they sound like little babies? Like one night we were here and I was like, I hear a baby screaming. There's a baby screaming somewhere. And I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. And it turns out it was a red fox. They sound exactly like babies. Yeah, I don't want to go back to being monetized here either. Because the only reason I liked being monetized was having memberships. And now that I have that at Patreon, like, I mean, the ads, what do you get? Like $1? Like, you don't make any money for ads. But, like.
Mine's there. I don't do nothing with it. I tried to do it, but my channel is raw and cut. I mean, like, I don't do no editing.
Yeah.
I don't have fancy videos and all the outskirts and all that. Mine's raw. That's who I am, you know. Besides, I'm too dumb to even figure all that stuff out.
You would be surprised how long it takes to edit a 1 minute and 33-second video. It takes hours and hours. You would be shocked at how long it takes.
I tried it one time and I said, nah, not for me. Not for me. I mean, I probably would have been better when I'm up all nighters. So, but that.
Well, when I first started doing videos, I didn't know how to edit anything. So I would record it and it would just be in one take. So I had to memorize. So if you go back to my early stuff, like I memorized the whole thing and I just said it in one take. And so I would have to do it and keep doing it until I got it right with no mistakes. Yeah. And then I just uploaded it because I didn't know how to edit. Like now I know how to edit so I can like, you know, cut stuff out and it's much easier. But I'm like, how did I do that? Memorizing that? Like the one shit skit that I had, I tried to do that so many times, but I was doing it before I could edit. So I had to memorize the whole thing and I couldn't I couldn't memorize the whole thing because it was like too much. It was the one that was like horseshit, flag, all that stuff. My left eyelash is not falling off. My eye like go up. Okay, so maybe it looks that way, but it's not. It's how I hold my eyes. I have character to my face because I didn't OD from Botox, rating corn dogs, like you said.
I don't have any eyebrows or eyelashes. I'm one clean girl. I'm clean.
No, I'm not monetized. I was monetized. Yes, you did. You said that I wasn't on here for 7 months because I overdosed on Botox. You did. But if you actually really look close up, my eyelashes are fine. But I just hold my, like, I don't know. There was someone on Days of Our Lives when I used to watch Days of Our Lives where they always had like one eye, like they did the like thing. And so I always do like, I always wanted to do that too. So I always like hold like one eye up. But that's called character. That's called not having Botox. If I had Botox, then that wouldn't move. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Trust me. Do not. I know if I I do actually still have a memory. I will find it for you. I bet I took a screenshot of it. When my kids were in high school and got a party, I would tell them, the cops show up, you better start hopping the fences. Oh, I've told my kids, I'm like, you know, the trick is not that you don't do bad. The trick is not getting caught doing bad. I said, ideally don't do wrong, but if you do wrong, don't get caught. I said, just, you know, like everyone does something wrong at some point, but the good people just don't ever get caught. Like, you're going to do something wrong at some point.
That's the whole, how do I, a better education for you, because you got to think how you can get away with this and figure it all out, you know, so you don't get caught.
Okay, here we go. Hold on one sec here. Wait, I have to stop that screen.
I covered mine because I'm smoking a cigarette. I don't want to interfere with your channel.
How would that interfere with my channel? Okay, application window. Okay, here we go. Sure.
But
all right, so let's. Raining corn dogs. Queen OG was gone from YouTube dealing with an unfortunate Botox overdose. Ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
See? I know all. I know all. So there. And I don't care that you said it at all. I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't care about those things. But just be honest and say you said it. But I did find it interesting that there was another night where everyone was calling me out for like not looking good, and that maybe they shouldn't look and body shame me that particular night because I looked like I might be having a medical issue. But then everyone kept on look and body shaming me. And I was like, so you guys think that something might be wrong with me and I might be having a medical issue because you think I look like shit tonight, but you're going to just keep on doing it. Okay. You know? And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm not perfect. Sorry. I have my days where I have bad hair days, or, you know, maybe I haven't slept enough that night. I'm sorry if I look different than a year ago, but I'm a year older. I'm in my 50s. I'm in my mid 50s. So it's like, you know, like, sorry.
She does look older than me, though. She does. You.
Me? Fuck you.
No, I'm not like that. I'm sorry. I cannot be like that.
I'm kidding. I look at whatever I look. You know, I probably would look younger with less makeup, like, because I don't normally wear, you know. Did you ever see that there was an interview with Dolly Parton and Diane Sawyer, and Diane Sawyer tried to, like, you know, put down Dolly Parton and like, do you really need to wear the wig and all that stuff? Don't you think, you know, and like Dolly Parton just burned her. And she was like, you know, I could take all this stuff off at any moment, but this draws people in and then they see my talent and it keeps them. So, you know, like I'm confident enough in myself that I can come up here with ridiculously long eyelashes and big old ass hair and looking whatever and don't care because I'm confident enough that, like, I don't care.
I
don't care. Where'd Raining Corn Dogs go now that I I called him out? Did he get his fifis? Did he get his fifis hurt? I don't even understand. What are fifis? Isn't it something disgusting?
Your feelings.
Oh.
It's feelings. And
corn dogs, did I really hurt your feelings? I mean, you're the one who said that I had an unfortunate. But you know what I love? I love when people say something. Like if I say something, like I'm going to say it to your face. And if I haven't said it to your face, I just haven't gotten there yet. Hey, Turtle Dove. But I'm gonna. I just haven't gotten there yet. You know, like, so I would never be like, if someone said, like, if I said something and someone said I said it, I'd be like, yeah, I said it. Like that just makes it worse when you say you didn't say it and you really did say it.
I'm just going to tell you, I don't remember. It goes up there and it'll be there. I just don't, it just won't go to the right path. Just telling you. That's just how I am.
Oh, she would never. I have invited her up here. She's like, she would cut. A few times she came into my chat, like to get content for the night. And I was like, come up here. But you're going to talk to me like a lady, you know, and we're going to discuss it. And suddenly she like disappeared.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think she could have an adult conversation with me. Like, because I would not allow you know, an argument is not, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. That's not an argument.
No.
That's not an argument. Like, give me an actual reason, you know? I think we did lose Corn Dog. I think he did go. Well, gee, I didn't think he was that. I have something else that he has here. What's this?
Here's the thing. It's better not to, you know, you see the negative in the chat. Just don't give your opinion. Leave it.
Yeah.
Just leave it, because when you go and do that, when you're replying and being with one of the gangs of that are it, all you're doing is bringing your own self down.
Yeah.
Because any negative,
I mean, we're all human. Every once in a while, I mean, you know, every once in a while, I'm sure we all like, you know, say something.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can take, but you know, here's another one. I guess she was talking to Just Dawn. Can you admit she has a whole channel dedicated to talking shit on people? I don't have a channel dedicated to talking shit on people. I have a see? These are how things get misconstrued.
Yep.
See? Oh, this is fun. I could do this all day.
And
KK, you've been.
She's been herself for 48 years. Who else?
Yeah.
Should she be, you know? And that's the whole thing, guys. Some of you think I make you laugh, and that I'm glad, because laughter is a good feeling, and it makes your skin feel good. It makes your body feel good.
You totally make me laugh. But it makes everybody feel good. I mean, laughter.
It does.
There's a reason they say laughter is the best medicine.
Yep.
You know? It actually, you know.
Well, besides my chocolate is my best medicine. I just want my Pepsi and my chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate and chips and that all makes my medicine go down good.
Oh, I love chocolate. I love licorice. I would much rather have licorice than anything. If you're going to give me anything, give me licorice. It does. It takes much more muscles to frown. And when you frown, you make wrinkles. Like you're making wrinkles. Like when you smoke. Smoking is the worst.
I know, and I'm a smoker, and I am going to be 63 next month.
Are you Italian?
Pardon me?
Are you Italian?
No, German.
What did you tell me you were? You told me.
I'm German. My last name is Boehme, Boehme, and I married an Italian. And sign language, hon. My brothers and sisters, and I was around a lot of different nationalities. I lived in an area where you had 3 or 4 different kinds of nationalities and that, but
see, I was totally in the Sopranos area. Like when I first watched Sopranos, I was like, that's my family. Like my family wasn't in the mob, but like we were in the air. Like my mom worked at the money laundering restaurant, and my grandfather took me to the Bada Bing to get a shot and a beer on a Saturday afternoon. But KK, hope you put water in that Pepsi. Oh my God. Yeah, that's so gross.
I don't have that disease. I have my Pepsi and I have my water. Okay. I need my water. And guys, I don't wash my face every day.
Wash. See, that's Pittsburgh. Wash your face.
Yeah.
Wash your face.
And I mean, like, honestly, I think my skin's great for being 63.
You do. You have great skin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see no wrinkles.
I don't put any creams or anything on my face. Matter of fact, I use that a scrub.
Oh, you said it the other day what you use.
Apricot scrub. I use.
And you said you also had oil. Are you an oil of Olay person?
Yeah, for my for washing. That's only because I can't have the smell of other soaps in it. It's the only one I can use.
Brooklyn. Are you a Brooklyn? Who was it? Soup.
Who's
She
a
was trying to do a
Brooklyn?
Chris impression last night, and it was like it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good at all.
No,
I didn't really understand what was going on last night,
neither.
but that's okay.
That's okay. I just, I like you for who you are. If I get to talk to you like this, like with her,
Yeah.
it's like I get the vibrations, I get the real person. And,
Yeah.
if I can look in a picture of someone and say exactly how they are.
Well, you look in their eyes. You can see in
You look
someone's
in the
eyes.
eyes,
They have,
and
nice
you look at-
eyes.
You look in the eyes, and then you look at the rest of the face. Is it a happy face? Is it, well, mine's always down anymore because, I don't have teeth anymore. But, their facial of their mouth, their nose, and all that. My nose could never get up that high. It's too small. See this small nose? It's too
Your
small.
nose is one of the few things that keeps growing your whole life.
Mine didn't.
Your nose.
No, my boobs did. My boobs
boobs
just keep
keep
going. Oh yeah, my boobs keep getting bigger and bigger.
Really? Who's someone talking to? Well, I wish that happened to me because I had nice boobs, but then I was anorexic and I went down to 85 pounds and almost died.
I'm having trouble hearing you.
Are you talking to
Why-
me?
Yeah, I know, and I can't hear you.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were talking to me, so I wasn't talking to you.
See, I got big ones, man. Yeah,
Got some biggies.
I got biggies.
You got over the shoulder boulder holders.
Uh-huh. And it's
What
been
are you
like
talking-
that
what are
since
you-
elementary school.
Really?
I was huge in elementary school.
all the boys must have liked you.
I beat the
Yeah,
shit.
holy moly is right.
What? I beat the
The
shit
other
out of
who
them.
said holy moly.
They enter the room before I do. I'm telling you.
I don't think it's meant for us to understand TBH is between the key players. Who's TBH? Understand TBH. What's TBH?
I don't know.
I know. Holy crap, those things were huge. You know what? When I had my first child, my boobs went up. I was a double H. For holy hell, those boobs are big. I was a double H. But I gained 100 pounds with my first child. I was huge. If I was upstairs, I'd go find a picture, but I was literally 210 pounds. It was huge. Huge. I'm like a bummed that we lost Corn Dog. I was going to try and find some more stuff of his.
Yeah, Rocco, I just showed my boobs. You're going to have to go back. I stood and did the side and everything.
Stand up again.
Oh, no. I don't want him to get hurt. They might hurt his face.
Yeah, they'll poke an eye out, those things.
Well, no, his eye sockets will get broke because he'll be like,
They're
oh.
pretty. I was a 30 AAA and now wow. See, I'm I don't know what I am. I think I'm like a double D, but I should probably I'd like to get the ladies redone, but I gotta get the nose redone.
There's never been any lady done here. I was
Well,
born.
I wasn't blessed with great big boobs like you.
Well, that's because I came from a German family. There you go. See?
Rocco's a girl. What's
Oh,
with those
the
things?
girl. Yes, that is. I am full. I am a real lady.
That's crazy.
And guess what? I used to be called Kevin when I was little.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go to the boys' room because I
Really?
was a tomboy. Yeah.
Hey, Sassy Nose. Wow. I'm trying to see if I have another corn dog one.
No.
I don't think I do. Can't believe he left. Come on, just stay and just own your shit. That bugs me.
Oh, well, I'm going to go because there's some people I don't care for. I love you, hun.
I love you too. You make
I'll
me
talk
laugh.
to you another time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
you-
Hey,
you should be-
Hakuna.
You
What?
should be energized for the next time you see me. You know, you'll have a lot of energy, good energy.
I will.
Let me. Oh. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to go now.
Oh, hey, Perps. You want to come on panel? You want to come up and stand next to me? You can come here. But you have to
Yeah, I
talk
see
like
you're
a
a female, Rocco. Sorry.
Did KJP?
Yes, I
Yeah,
know you
now
are.
she does. But you know what? In the beginning, I always thought Rocco would be like sounded like a girl as well. Like just like Pooh to me, I always will think Pooh is a boy.
Yeah.
Like Pooh is a male to me. Like even though I know Pooh is a girl,
Yeah.
of course she's been lurking. You know what? I'm
Mhm.
sorry, but we all know that Heidi and Purple watch everything I do.
Mhm.
Whether they say it or not, and the more times they say they don't,
That's
we
the more
know
they're
that
watching.
they do. Of course they do. You don't know. Oh, I was trying to remove that so I didn't have so much crap on my stage. Wait, I don't want to add this stage. I want to remove this. Stop screen. There we go. All right. You got to show me your face, though. So, all right.
What's up?
What's up? How you doing? I don't think we've ever spoken before.
No,
Why
I
don't
don't
you
think
want to put your
we
camera
have.
on with me? Why don't you want to put your camera on?
Because I'm not. I did put my camera on.
I know, but why don't you like cam up like I do all the time?
Because I just don't.
Well,
So what's
I don't
up? I
know.
heard you were wanting me to come up.
Well, you know, you like to talk a lot of shit about me, and then I respond, and then you like act like you said nothing.
Okay.
So, you know, just, you know, you started this whole thing. I mean, you're the one
Right,
who
but
started.
let's.
I was speaking. I don't like being interrupted. So you're the one who started this like years ago with the fart video. So
Because I called you Barbie.
No, that is not it. Why don't think? Stop. It is not because you called me a Barbie. Okay, I'm 52 years old. I've been called a Barbie and a princess my whole life because I've looked like this my whole life. Trust me, I love being a Barbie. That's not it at all. You can keep saying it and hoping people believe it.
Then what is it?
Well, you saw my fart video and you thought it was about you, and it wasn't. And you started talking shit about me. And I told you the video wasn't about you. And ever since then, you've just called me a bully and all this stuff. And like, what's your deal with me?
Really? Oh, well.
Like I've told you, I've never had plastic surgery on my face. Told you I don't care about being called a Barbie. Yet you can't keep that in your brain to remember it, to recall it. And so what's your deal? What's your deal?
I have a deal.
Clearly you have a deal.
I don't.
You got a lot of deals. A woman does not sit around and curse and go for 15 minutes like yelling, like put downs and body shaming unless you got a deal.
Like you body shamed my forehead this morning?
So I said, so you talk about your forehead a lot. So did I make one comment in a comedy skit?
I don't know. I don't usually come over here, so I couldn't tell you if
Well,
you have
if you haven't watched the video to know what I said, then don't talk about it.
Oh, I
Do you
watched the
think-
one this morning.
Okay, so what did I say? What did I say about your forehead?
You said my spirit animal was a fat raccoon trying to get into a dumpster.
And do you know that that's a spirit animal is part of comedy? It is not calling you like a fat raccoon. It's because it's a criminal, like a raccoon, and all raccoons are fat, getting into a dumpster because you bring up old trash. I'm a comedy channel. This is you were not talking about me this morning. You were talking about Barbie, a character. And you continue to bring up and talk about characters that I create. But you can't like figure out that that's not me. Like those are skits with characters saying things.
If that's what you want to call.
So do you think that what you say about me is equivalent to what I say about you? So do you think going on? So no, don't interrupt me. So when you go on for 20 minutes talking about how like my face is held together and if a stitch gets loose and I've probably had too much Botox, and you go on for like 20 minutes ranting about that, and we're all don't stop. Do not interrupt me. It pisses me off. Pisses me off. So you going on and being rude like that for 20 minutes, that is equivalent to me saying, I don't know what's worse, her IQ or her forehead. And that's it. That's all I said. So you think those are equivalent?
No,
those
I
are equal. Yeah, you say way more. So what's your problem with me? Because you start and then I respond and then you like, oh my God. And then you like, so don't get mad at me for a situation that you created. Like you start and you talk about me. So you create the situation and then you get all flipped out because of a situation you created. So if you don't want the situation, don't create it. Okay. So what's your problem with me to continue to create the situation?
Like I said, I don't usually even come over this way, but since you tagged me,
that has nothing to do with what I asked you.
You don't like being interrupted, so why are you doing it to me?
Because you're not answering my question. You're talking.
I'm trying to, but you gotta close your lips a little bit for somebody else to answer.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize. You have the floor.
Like I said, I don't bother with you. I don't come over here and watch your shit, but you tagged me in something this morning. I watched it, so therefore you got a response. I'm sorry.
But I made it because of something
you wanted.
You said. I don't want anything. I don't give a shit what happens to you. I have a comedy channel, and if you can be my content, great. But I make skits based on actions that people have.
My content, right?
What?
I said, and I have a drama channel, and if I can make you my content, then I will too. Great.
That's great. I don't care about that. What I care about is that you're a vile, immature child who curses and thinks that that is somehow language.
It's not the end of the world to cuss.
But there's a difference between cussing and just being like, holy shit, that was a fucked up situation, and being like, you fucking fat ass whore cunt bitch, put away hard after you got fucked up the ass. Let me stick a dick in your cockhole, shove it and pull it out your ass and shove it back up your nose, you cunt. There's a difference between those two.
But I mean, I could if you want me to, but I've never called you that.
Oh, never called me what? You've never called me a whore? You want to double down on that one? You want to double down on that?
Yeah.
You called me a whore many times.
Oh, where? Timestamp.
Well, I'll find it for you. I just busted corn dog, so trust me, I have 160 IQ. I remember everything. So you have called me a whore, and you want to double down on that?
It shows.
If
you have such high IQ, then why are you doing stupid shit on YouTube? I mean, come on now.
What stupid shit am I doing? I'm doing comedy. That's stupid shit. Mm-hmm. Do you know how hard it is to actually make content like that? I mean, you just wake up in your dirty robe and don't even put your camera on, and you just talk shit about people.
How do you know? How do
Well,
you
I don't know. I've seen pictures of you.
I'm
and you
gonna
look
read. I'm going to read
How do you know
something from the chat that wants to be said to.
Okay. The chat has some questions for you, love.
Yeah, Rocco says, "Purple, admit that you were wrong about what Jenny said."
Nope.
Just
I
read.
heard. I even slowed the video down and listened to it, and I heard her say Melody. She didn't say,
Okay.
why would she mommy?
She was saying, "Mummy."
No, she
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yes,
was
she was.
too.
Okay, we'll watch.
Bug.
So we'll watch my video then. Hold on.
I don't need to watch your video. Slow it down and listen.
Look at the captions, dum head.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you know what captions are?
Have to write
Captions
every-
are an automated service that listens.
Anyway.
It's a
Yeah,
computer.
they get right all the time. Yep, sure don't.
Well, they
Anyway,
didn't.
Oh,
They got
so
it right
your
this
ears are
time.
better than anybody's.
KK, why are you even talking to me?
Because she can.
Yes,
Oh,
I
well,
can.
then
I
might
gave
not
her the
like
right to.
gets.
What?
Then she might not like the response she gets.
I don't think she was complaining
I'm
about
not
the
being
response she got.
disrespectful. I'm not being disrespectful.
I'm not either.
Yes, you are. You're very disrespectful to everyone all the time.
What did I say to KK that was disrespectful?
I don't know. Just everything that
call
comes out of
that
your
a-
mouth is disrespectful.
No.
So I
Did I say a smart ass comment to her? No, I didn't. So therefore,
Excuse me. Didn't you just ask why I'm talking to you?
yeah, you don't like
That's
me.
called no. That's called
That's
communication.
disrespectful.
No. Like
And
what?
that's childish, Sybil. That was
Yes,
just
it's
childish.
And I don't care.
Okay, well,
Why
as
do you
a
care about
woman,
what we're talking about over here?
Because I was
Purple,
mentioning
you
KK.
should care
Don't you-
about
Oh,
how you
wait a
look and act. I mean,
know,
don't
you
you
said,
want to
"Oh,
be like
I
a
several times,
come
but
off as
she
an
never comes up.
intelligent,
So
capable
boom,
woman?
here I am.
I know, but do you really want to come off like this? Like, is this? Do you really
Like
like you?
what?
You're raising children.
I'm what?
You raise children. I mean, don't you want to come off a little bit
My
better
kids
than
have
you do?
with anything, first of all.
Wait,
Don't
what? I
talk
didn't
to
hear
me
you.
about raising kids, okay? First of all, my children are just fine. Thank you very much. Your opinion is not wanted nor needed, and you ain't gonna like my response. So I would just let's leave children out of it, okay?
Well, I'll say whatever the fuck I want to on my channel, and you can give whatever the fuck response you do. And I have a feeling I don't care what your response is because
Oh.
I don't care.
But yet you keep begging me to come on your panel, and here I am, and
I'm
now
not
you don't like
dating you.
Oh,
You're
she
dream
won't come
world,
on
girlfriend.
Deal.
Dream world.
You keep saying you see. Here's the deal. Here's what you
with
do.
me. How many times you said that?
Say, hold on. You say
That
on your
was-
channel all the time how you're like this Billy badass, and you'll go up on anybody's channel, but no one
I
will
was
come
not
to yours.
bad.
So therefore, based on you saying
Absolutely.
that, I challenge you to come up.
Absolutely,
That's
I've never
logic.
said really badass. Absolutely not.
You what?
I
I
don't
mean,
call
just
myself
a few
a
days
Billy
ago,
badass.
you talked about how
Oh.
you'll go up on anybody's channel, anytime, anywhere.
Here I am, I.
Okay, well, this is like the
you
first time
you
you
like
saying
it
you're
up.
badass. She
Here
says
I
you're
am.
acting like you're a badass. Please listen to the whole sentence.
KK.
There's other words in that.
All right,
Hi,
I'm
Curbs. It's
gonna.
me, your best friend Barbie. Why'd you lie and make a video saying
gonna
that Colleen
to
said
this
that Susan's
bullshit
daughter was
again.
an
I
idiot?
watched it once.
Stop it. You're just a fake plastic Barbie. I'll shine a spotlight on you and you'll melt. Why would you scare me? And I proved I
Oh,
didn't
you-
lie. I showed it in the video. Oh, perpity. You're the one who called me a stalker. And you read the definition. Someone who places someone else in fear can be considered a stalker, which means you're afraid of me, right? Oh, boo. Or is logic not your thing these days, huh? Although you seem to be really well educated in things that you make up. I showed a video of her saying it, Barbie. So stop it. You nasty. Come on. We all know you lied about Colleen. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Stop it. I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Ugh. I didn't lie. She said it. I showed the proof. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Calm down there, Annabelle. You didn't show proof. You created proof. Here's real proof. See, Susan would be mad if someone called her daughter an idiot. So I'm going to show you a video with captions. Yes, captions. No, wait.
Can you hear a purring?
Like, yeah, we can't. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, try this guy. Let me see if I can do it. Well, this means you.
Oh, she dropped. Shall we keep off again? Not to worry. But yeah, the whole sexuality thing. I mean, I wasn't saying that as a bad thing. Of course, people took it really bad, didn't she? Like everything else in life.
Wait, someone actually sent that to me. It was Karen. Karen emailed that to me. Wait a minute. Nope. I don't help idiots. I'm not the fuckface whisperer. When you can be anything you want, being a lying asshole day after day seems to be an odd choice, huh? But yes, it gets you in your algorithm. So I tell you to go to hell, but I think Satan still has a restraining order out on you. See, people, don't judge others on someone else's opinion. I bet her spirit animal is a fat raccoon trying to get into a dumpster. But she's lucky. She can eat as much ice cream as she wants, and she never has to worry about brain freeze. Other than that, she's kind of got nothing going for her. I don't know what's worse, her IQ or her hairline. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And glad to clear up that Colleen really said Mommy's an idiot to her cat, not Melanie's an idiot. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.
I love that one. That was a good one. You're muted. You're muted.
So both Colleen and Susan have also said that they know that she said mommy. So do you still want to say that she said Melanie? Or can you just admit that you were wrong? And it's okay to be wrong. I mean, we would respect you much more if you said, you know what? I think I was wrong. Than if you continue to just be like, nope, it was Melanie. Even though Colleen says it wasn't, and Susan says it wasn't, and the captions say it wasn't, and everyone else who's heard it says it wasn't. I mean, we would respect you for just admitting you were wrong, because you were wrong. So, can you do that? Or no? Because I guarantee there's 59 people in here, and every single one of them thinks you were wrong. As does Susan, because Susan said today, she knows she didn't say Melanie, and Colleen has said she didn't say Melanie. And Google captions say she didn't say Melanie. So what would you like to say about that?
She's not going to talk now. She
That's
dropped.
between a rock and a hard place.
She couldn't
Bye-bye.
hold on to the truth. She couldn't admit the
Wait,
truth.
she's back. Hold on. I just want to get rid of that screen there. Okay, you got to show me your face again. I know, don't worry. I don't really want to see it either. Come on. Come on. Buck up here, girl. You got to show me your face because I don't want to be hearing like, I went up there and she didn't let me up. Don't come up here and don't show your face. You make everybody show you their face. So you can, because for all I know, some troll just made an account real quick. So you got 5 seconds to show me your face or, oh, come on. I wasn't even looking. That was half a second. Can you like do it for a second and tell me when you're going to do it at least? Come on. I don't care what you look like. I know what you look like. Come on. This is childish. Being fucking childish. It's fucking childish of you. All right. Now, would you like to admit that you were wrong? I mean, if you come up here and not say a damn thing, you might as well get off. This is just stupid.
She's talking. She says she's talking, and I don't hear you either.
I don't hear you.
Back chat.
Hold on.
I've been talking. I don't know why y'all can't.
Yeah.
But you've been going in and out. Your voice has been going in and out since you've been up.
And well, you dropped off, and then,
Yeah, because I was talking and nobody was. Obviously, you couldn't hear me. So I dropped off and came back up.
Well, you could also type in the chat, I'm talking, can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
And we would say no.
And then you said you could hear me, and now you can hear me. So
Okay. So again,
I-
should I need to ask it again?
I wasn't wrong. I heard what I heard. Slow the damn video down, and you'll probably hear it too. So
It's not you.
I can't believe.
you can't believe what? Slow the video down.
Okay.
Go into the settings on Susan's
Purple.
video and
Purple.
slow it down. You will hear
Purple.
it.
Okay.
May,
Okay.
Purple.
How many?
May
How
I
many?
say something? May
No,
I say something?
Yes. And Magpie has a question too.
Of course, Magpie does.
Go
Magpie's always.
ahead. Okay.
Okay, here's the thing, Purple. Okay,
Oh,
we
okay.
understand you heard what you heard. That's fine, because the mind tells you what it wants to hear. Okay, but in reality, it is that everyone else is hearing mommy. Okay, so Purple, that is fine. You want to say that person's name. That is your we're not, we're just telling you in reality that there is something might be wrong with your ears.
Gotcha.
Well, they have like those ghost shows where they tell you what the person's, did you hear? And it's like they tell you what they want you to hear, and then you hear it, and you think you really do hear it. But what we're saying is, you might think you heard that, but Colleen and Susan and 66 people in chat and YouTube, who makes the captions, all hear something different. So I will slow it down and we'll see it. But I mean, like, I don't understand why you can't. And like, if it was me, I would say, you know what? I really thought it sounded like Melanie, but I mean, you have overwhelming evidence that it's mommy. So
there's that. So
I
You
didn't hear
went
what
in
you were
and
saying.
out. We couldn't hear you. Your audio's going in and out. We couldn't hear you.
Well, I can't hear, if I'm talking, I can't hear other things. So you have to not. So can you say that again, please?
I said I heard what I heard.
We understand that.
I'm not. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on this one.
Well, that's ridiculous. That,
Okay,
I mean, that's just.
But
sorry. I mean, we can.
Purple. That's what I said to you.
That's like
what I
agreeing
said.
to disagree that the sky is purple. I
Yeah.
mean, like, you might look at it and see it as purple, but at a certain point you have to realize the sky is blue. And even if you think you see it as purple, the sky is blue. The earth is round. Even if you think it's flat, it's round.
Oh, no kidding. I thought it was flat.
Magpie wants to say.
Magpie has a question.
Can you
Magpie
read
has a question. Yeah, I'll read it. Hold on. She said, would you like to admit you have me on a lifetime ban because you feel intimidated and can't handle an adult conversation?
Oh, no, that's not why.
So why?
You put something in my chat that crossed the line, and you know what? Like I said, if you can't figure it out, then there's no reason even talking about it, because you did it, not me.
Okay, so
it's nice to go and refresh someone's mind.
Yeah.
How are they supposed to handle it and admit to it or apologize about it if they're not really sure? So, I mean, like, that's the part of a communication.
And that goes with maturity.
I mean,
yeah.
I wasn't saying that as.
I mean, that goes with maturity, that you can actually communicate and say, okay, you don't know what it is. So and you can do it privately. It doesn't have to be for the world to see. But if she doesn't remember it, the adult thing to do is remind her. You don't just cross your hands and say, well, if you don't know, screw you.
Well,
that's childish.
She can email me and we'll talk about it. Until then, we're good.
Oh, wait, she says she thinks she remembers. Hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris.
You sounded like you said Irish. She sounded like she said Irish, but I know she said Iris.
Iris. No, I did say Irish because I had pop in my mouth too.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, all right. Okay. I will slow this down for you.
I already know what it says. I don't need you to do anything.
Oh
Well,
my
I know you
God.
know what it says,
Why
but you're
you
wrong.
disrespectful?
Yeah, like you're in my home right now. Have a little respect and common courtesy, please.
Oh, trust me, have been on reserves, so
Oh my God. Is that
Well,
what
if
you have
this
to
is
really
reserved,
think?
then your mama needed a book to read before she.
Oh
Right.
my God.
are you really
Bad thing. Of course, you can read sexuality thing. I mean, I wasn't saying, but yeah, was well, she
Sounds like mommy's an idiot to me.
Let me say, I have
Now-
three brothers and sister that are deaf, and yes, closed caption is a very high technical thing now. It is, yes, there is some mistakes, but however, it has come up to the point that closed caption is almost 98% correctly.
Well, and you
Okay,
also
well,
have
that's
Colleen. Hey, Mia. Hey, Jenna.
Hi,
How
Jenna.
are you, girl?
in playtime.
Hey, Jenna. How you
I know
doing? Exactly. What do you mean? You know what? Don't think you're getting like ambushed, because you're not. We're just all trying to be, Jenna did some pretty
What are you
shitty
talking
things to me,
about?
but she also apologized, which was a very adult and mature thing to do.
What are you even
And I
talking
respect
about?
her for that.
It's muting me again. Why you keep muting me for?
I'm not muting you.
Yo, okay.
I'm not.
No, your audio has been going in and out the whole
It's
entire
not me. I'm
time
not touching
you've been up
anything.
here.
My hands are on my lap.
In and out. When I'm not the one that's not on me. That's somebody else's bullshit internet. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so everyone else is fine. No one else is cutting out except for you, who you've stated you live in the cornfield and have crappy internet. And you even said
No,
today that your routers might need to be reset. So, but it's not
No.
your internet. It's everyone. It's mine.
It's not
Even though
my-
I have 500 megabits per second cable, internet, and you've
Okay.
admitted you have shitty internet.
And I
with
got
me.
5K. So
But I had the internet, so there's that.
There's what?
Oh,
she
for
got
fuck.
she said she has crappy internet. So that's it.
Wow.
Sorry, you're not the only person who has brain damage. I also was in a coma. I have brain damage. And I actually was dead for a minute. And when other things are going on, I can't hear. So sorry.
No, Heather, I got 5K. Okay.
5K.
That's phone.
That would be
That's
really bad.
phone. I got Comcast and it's 5K.
You
No,
mean 5K?
Yeah, you would have 500 megapixels per second, megabits per second, MBS.
I'm hooked up through the 5K. Okay. I do know what I have.
5G, not 5K.
Okay, guys.
Well, is it hooked through your phone, like the phone network?
No,
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's not the phone. No, it's not phone at all. 5G is phone. 5G is phone. 5K is cable.
Oh, you ran a
That's
5K? Oh, you ran a 5K. Well, I have 500 megabits per second, so I don't know. Yeah, I just heard you many times say your internet is crappy and you're the only one cutting out. So anyway,
you know, you ain't hear me.
moving on. Moving
Anyway,
on.
moving on.
Moving on. So
Move-
I make comedy skits and they're in response to things I see and hear.
Oh,
So if you don't talk about me, I won't have any reason to include you in a comedy skit.
oh, for
So
fuck's sake.
what?
Excuse me? Did you say the
I didn't
F
hear what-
word?
I did. I said, oh, for fuck's sake.
Why?
Well, it's the truth.
Why? Why did you have
What
to
was-
say the F word?
Like if you
Can't
watch
you use other
every
words?
single one of my videos is responding to something you've done. Do you understand that? There is a thing called action, reaction. And you are the action and I am the reaction. So if you stop your action, it all goes away. Do you understand that?
Mm.
You
And there's
started a rumor
You're
about what
What's up?
I'm dumb.
You got content, I got content. So what the hell is the problem?
Well, the problem is you talk shit about people and then
You're not-
wait for them to respond. And then you make it as if you're the victim. You don't know why they're talking about you. Oh my God. And that's your content. My content is, well, I like to not have to make things responding to this kind of bullshit. But when you start rumors like my husband threw me out of the house, I kind of need to respond to that.
Your husband. I never said your husband threw you out of the house. I said why you have all your shoes in the freaking little
No, if you want to go back to your live, you say, I never said that. And then you say, oh, well, I did. So yeah, you did. And if you watch the video, see, this is why, like, you intelligent yourself. If you watch the video, it starts out with in your chat, middle fingers up, says, you know, her husband threw her out of the house, and then when you reviewed it and watched it, you were like, I never said that. And then like 2 minutes later, you're like, yeah, I did say that.
That I said, that I read it out of my chat, or that I just, blurted it out? Which one was it?
No, that you remembered having said it because you had said it on a previous live.
That your husband threw you out of the house. But you just said that fingers up came in my chat and put it in my chat.
Yes,
So,
two things can occur. Believe it or not, two things can occur. So you said it at some time point.
Occurred
and
first.
then this next day, they put it, you were talking about me. And as you were talking about, my garage here, they put it in the chat. Probably because they heard it.
So
and while you were talking about me, you said it. So, but why do you have to talk anything about my stuff? Like, why are you worried about, that? Like, why are you worried about my little bags and my purses and shit?
Do comedy.
Like, why are you talking about it at all?
I was trying to do comedy.
You can't do comedy, honey. You are so far beneath the ability of comedy. Don't. Let me give you a little advice. Don't do that.
Oh, well, I might try it again.
Okay, well, you're not going to teach you all.
Gotta keep trying.
But my point is, it all started because you had to start talking shit about my home.
About your shoe cases? Yeah, I sure the fuck did.
So why do you need to talk shit about me? Do I intimidate you that much?
Cases. Your little zip up closets there. I ain't talk shit about you. I talk shit about your shoes.
You talk shit about my home. Do you know how much that stuff is worth? You say it as if I'm the reason I don't like it is you say it as if like I'm some broke ass bitch, like living in a garage.
Oh my God. Did I ever say you were broke? No.
When you say things like, oh, she's in there in her little garage with her little plastic bags, it's an insinuation.
Well, insinuations can be taken many different ways there, honey. If I didn't physically say you're a broke bitch, then.
But why do you have to say anything? Why are you talking about me at all? Why do you have to say anything?
calm down.
You don't
Let me-
watch me. You don't know me.
let
You
me
don't like me. You don't know
first-
anything about me. So why are you talking about my shit?
Let me say it slower for you to understand. I didn't talk about you. I talked about how you're storing shoes.
And that is my home. Why are you talking
So,
about
does that
my
offend-
home?
Does that
Why are you
offend you?
talking about anything having to do with me? You don't
Huh.
like me. You don't
Did I-
know me. You don't
that-
watch me. You don't
Hurt
know
you?
anything about me. So why are you talking about anything having to do with me,
talked
my
about
home, my family, my anything? Why do you even know that that's there? How do you know that's there?
Wow.
Why are you talking about
OG.
that?
OG.
All I'm saying-
You got someone down in the basement, OG.
What?
Who do we got? You got somebody backstage.
No, I don't. Oh, wait, they're way down there. Sorry, I couldn't see.
Yeah,
them.
they're way
Sorry.
down there. Mhm.
Sorry.
I'm not in the basement. That's where Purple used to be. I don't go in
No,
the
but
basement.
you're like you roll under the next row, so I couldn't see you. Sorry.
I just, if it's okay, I'd like to address Purple very briefly.
Yeah.
Purple,
Go.
I know why I'm banned. So you keep saying like I need to figure it out. I know why. It's just illogical. So backstory for all who did not see it. There was a period of time where Purple had to give in to her mods because although Purple said I was good for her channel, her mod said no more Magpie. And Sassy kept coming into chat all morning with a little picket sign in chat, and she wouldn't write anything else except for just picket signs. So here's what I said that got me a lifetime ban. Now let that sink in because Purple says that she has people stalking her and making threats against her, and they are allowed in chat. But I have a lifetime ban, so please listen. What I said to Sassy was, Sassy, I'm
No, I can't-
sorry I'm the only one paying attention to you. After
No,
that, it was, Purple,
but-
check your messages. And then, as of that moment, I had a lifetime ban, and I am no longer welcome in Purple's channel. So she will let people that she accuses of being stalkers and people who threaten her
CashApp.
into her channel, but not me, because I
Aw.
said, sorry, I'm the only one paying attention
Hey.
to you, Sassy.
That's not even, it had nothing to do with Sassy, but you keep telling yourself
No,
that.
it did. You can go back
No,
and watch it again if you
it
need to,
didn't.
because I know what I said,
I know what you said too, and
and that's what I said.
had nothing to do with Sassy. It was
Oh,
a comment
proof
you
then,
made.
proof.
It wasn't even a comment you made to Sassy. It was a comment
Oh,
that
what
you
was it?
made to somebody else. But
Okay, what was it then?
seeing
Proof.
that Magpie thinks she fucking knows all. Okay,
Proof.
you're not fucking psych. Don't know
Proof.
why I blocked you. So,
Okay.
or if you want to talk to me from here on out, you can email me. Have a
Oh,
nice
I
day.
would never email you. No way. You think I really want to talk to you? Plus, give you my
Obviously,
email
you-
address?
You're whining blocked in my chat. Oh
No, I'm not whining and complaining.
yeah,
I'm
you are.
pointing out the ridiculousness of your arguments, which is that I will receive a lifetime ban
Yep.
for talking about somebody's picket sign, but people that you accuse of being stalkers and people who threaten you are welcome in your chat. If you don't see that as a
Okay.
problem, you need more help than I even realized.
Yeah, and how am I a stalker?
Yep.
Because you said you weren't a stalker of Tabby's because you don't go in her channel. So how am
No.
I a stalker of yours? Because I don't go in your
Oh.
channel.
Well, Purple's in your channel right now. Is she stalking you?
Yeah, because the link got dropped in my Discord saying that Queen OG
Well, you didn't
wanted.
have to click it. So does
Yeah.
that make you a stalker? Because that's your definition
I
of stalker.
so I didn't put the
It
link in your
doesn't,
Discord.
by the way,
I'm not in your
Purple.
Discord.
Better to do.
I didn't
One
put
of
the
your
link in
friends
your
put the
Discord.
link in Discord.
Duh.
Oh
Okay.
my god,
That's
please
really
do
cute.
not talk like a 5-year-old.
You did not have to click it. It is your choice to do something.
Do you have bingo to play?
Purple, will you
Excuse me?
moo at me for old
Excuse
time's
me?
sake? Will you moo at
You know
me for
what,
old
dear?
time's sake,
You know
Purple?
what, dear? You are the most
Moo at me.
childish little
Go play. Go
girl
play your bingo.
I've ever met.
Go
Your
play your bingo.
Purple,
Your
moo at me
parents did
again.
not teach you manners.
Oh, and
None.
yours bitch. So
Yes,
shut-
my mother did.
Oh, did she? Well, she.
Purple, please use your words.
Never mind.
She
I'm
did.
trying.
How many
Here we-
times do you say the F word all the time?
I don't say
I'd like you to go count that in your
fucking fuck
one of your things.
The F
because
word is my favorite curse word, I have to say, KK.
yeah,
like-
but
You have to
honestly,
use it with respect.
it's the lowest form of education.
Oh, well, then you've used it quite a few times there, KK.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you piss
I-
me off.
The lowest part of education possible. Together.
I
Well,
mean,
you
I'm
do
highly
it all the
educated and I
time
love to
here.
use the F word, but I also know how to have an adult conversation. I think there's
Conversation.
like, you know, a line that has to be drawn somewhere, Purple. And
Yeah.
it just
There's a
seems like you
difference
don't show up
between-
to the adult conversation as often as like the F party.
You do, Magpie.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Great.
Cool.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
true.
difference between being like, holy fuck, there's a rat in the corner,
Yeah.
and being like, you're a fucking cunt.
Yep.
There's a
Exactly.
difference.
Want me to?
And you're the latter. And
I
that's
know.
that's childish. And it's you lose all credibility in a conversation
Oh,
when
do
you
Yeah,
You
swear
really
like
do,
that.
Purple. That's actually like very like accurate information that she just
Yes.
gave you. And anybody who would be practicing debate or would help you in crafting
Guess what?
arguments would
Guess
tell
what?
you that you really
Guess what?
are admitting
You're-
defeat the moment that's the
there's
way
no-
that you have to fight
Yep,
people.
There's
You're
another point. You're not listening to her talk. You're
I will,
talking
come
while
back.
she's talking.
Go play bingo.
Don't even freaking call me things.
KK,
I'm
go play-
allowed to be up here. This is
Go play
OJ.
Hey, Purple,
Gee,
maybe she doesn't want to play bingo right now.
That's right.
So what's the point in saying go play bingo?
You think
Kumbaya,
that's
you dumb bitches. Kumbaya.
Okay. You're being a
That's
child right now. Okay. I'm
Yes.
trying
No,
to give you
OG, that's insulting to
advice.
children. Don't
Yeah,
insult
you-
children like that,
I mean,
OG.
yeah, it is insulting children.
My 14-year-old would not act this way because he understands that it's disrespectful, it's rude,
Mhm.
and
Well,
he
yeah.
understands respect. If he
Hold on.
ever spoke to me that way, it
How
would
about-
not be good for him. And he understands that. And he also knows that someday he's going to go and get a job because he will be able to buy his own $5,000 car. And he will do it because he can talk like an adult
Get
and have the
on,
credibility when he talks because he doesn't have to swear every other word.
Oh,
Amen. Amen.
Bought two for
Mic drop.
$5. I could have got 2 cars.
Purple,
Oh,
I don't think
sweetheart.
we should probably talk about you and cars right now. Let's move to
I
another
don't.
one.
I didn't hear what you said.
Do you
but
know the
parts
value of
what?
what's behind me? Do you know what the value of that right behind me is? That top line. You know what the value is?
Ooh, your couple hundred.
I mean, I'm sitting on a Target chair at an IKEA desk, so I'm not even going to play saying like any of my stuff is expensive. It really doesn't matter, but like, can you have a conversation, just like an adult conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, like if you're going to put people down, see, that's the thing. If you're
Mhm.
going to put people
I'm
down for money, then people are going to do things like be like, here's a 3-carat diamond. You want to know how much that cost? I mean, so when you start a conversation about money, other people are going to respond to you equivalently. And you're
Mhm.
not going to like it because they're going to show you things that are clearly out of your reach.
Like, I could have anything I wanted to, but
You
do I?
could have this.
Mhm.
You could have this 3-carat diamond.
I could have one if I wanted it, but why waste
Are you going to
money
steal it? Are you
Oh,
gonna
oh, oh,
steal
no,
it?
no.
on a freaking thing that sits on your hand? Like, hello. So you're telling me you're more materialistic and you'd rather have
No.
Oh, no, honey.
it on
No,
something?
I grew up on welfare. I was poor as fuck. My mom made my clothes. I know the value of $1 and I cherish
Yep.
every penny I have.
So
And
you
I'm
just
very
about
happy that my
investing.
husband bought me this as a 15-year anniversary.
It's an investment in the future, is what we do. We invest in the future.
See, one of my children will give this to their wives.
How's that 52-inch TV not being the same as having a ring or anything?
a 50.
That's not value.
If you're buying a TV that costs $3,000, you're dumber than I thought.
I don't have a 52-inch like you do.
I
My
feel like
TV
I no
cost-
longer fit into this conversation because I don't really care
I
about
have a 50
material
inch TV
goods.
and I spent $2.99 on it.
exactly. Like, damn, don't you, KK? Black Friday deals, sales. You know, I ain't spent nowhere near $3,000 on a TV.
But if she wants to, she can. That's her money.
Yeah.
But she's sitting there saying, "Well, I don't have a 52-inch TV that
Well,
for
no,
three."
well, because
No,
you were saying stuff about how like wasteful it is that they have expensive things, and KK is just trying to make the point that you also have expensive things. You know,
do
everybody has,
Huh.
well, not everybody, but lots of people,
Yeah.
you know, have some
I'm
expensive
not
things. It's
bragging
just what's
about
your
them.
priority. I mean, you were bragging one time. You were saying what? I don't want to
What?
talk about like your kid or anything, but you were like, "Oh, he's got a whatever inch TV and a this
Yeah, he
game
does.
system." I mean, you do it on occasion too. Let's be fair.
We all do
Mhm.
it. We all do it.
Yeah. My son does have those things. So what?
That's awesome.
Well,
Well,
Precious wants you to show your ring, perps. Precious Chaos wants you
Hey.
to show your wedding ring.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
oh,
my.
that's very rude, Purple. Why do you have to be like
Oh,
that?
and you don't
Yeah.
What
think
kind of
She
what
just
kind
read a
of
comment
answer
from
is
the
Just
that?
chat.
ask
That's
you to
not
show
even
your
KK's
ring.
question. If you
Like,
don't
that
want
is
to,
not
just
an
say no,
appropriate
thank
answer
you.
to that question.
Oh, it is.
Show your ring. Shut the fuck up. Like, what are you, 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
And KK wasn't even giving you orders to do that. She said it's a question from the
Hi,
chat. They're
Ronald.
asking you
Yeah,
to show
I
your
said
ring.
Precious
If you
Chaos
don't want
said,
to, just say I
Precious
don't want
Chaos.
to. I mean, I'm not
Why
gonna
you
cam
so
up and show you
defensive
my
all
ring,
the
so I
time?
wouldn't be like STFU. I'd be like, no thanks.
Why are you so defensive all the time?
KK.
Yes.
Why do you want my ring?
Excuse me?
Purple, do you notice that I have yet to like curse you out or call you like the C word or a bitch or a whore? I have been completely respectful to you.
Mm-hmm.
That did you see? You hear how the rest of us are speaking in a
Wow,
very
you
different
have?
manner than you are? Do
Okay.
you see that? Do you see the difference?
No.
Well,
You know,
like,
someday you might have to get a real job, and you're going to go
I've
in
had
for an interview,
jobs. I've had
and
plenty
you
jobs,
can't be like this the rest of your life. You come off as a mean, angry
and I've had plenty
person
jobs,
who's
but then
just jealous
for-
and intimidated by everyone. And I would like you to have a better life because
I
you
have
seem
my
like
life.
the unhappiest person I've ever met.
I mean, she
Oh, that's-
absolutely can choose to be
somebody's
exactly
gotta
how she is for the rest of her life. I mean, she can.
Yep.
Most
I mean,
people
I
like
just
to
look at
reflect and
you
grow,
so
though. Most
unhappy.
people, but not everybody. Some people want to stay just one way forever.
Amen.
I mean, I think it's sad to be locked into a thing where your content night after night is just putting other women down and you know.
Oh, well,
I mean, I have not had a thing. You know that I have not had any plastic surgery other than my boobs. Yet you say night after night, you talk about facelifts and all and Botox, and I've never done any of that stuff.
Well, thank
So
you.
why
I
do you
don't-
keep saying it? Why do you keep saying it? Why do you keep saying it?
Because it upsets you.
It doesn't
But
upset me. It makes me
you've had-
think that you're so stupid that you can't remember what someone said to you.
Because it
Purple, I've
upsets
seen a lot of the people in your chat say that they don't agree with body shaming. Like, is body shaming even what your
Well, then
subscribers want?
eye for an eye.
Well,
Oh, that's
that's
not
not
true.
what you do.
That's not
You do
it.
realize that that's not what eye
sad.
for an eye means, even.
That's
So
really
here's the deal. It
sad.
doesn't upset me.
Well, and to
It
me,
just
I
makes me
An
really
eye for an
sad
eye
for
does
you.
not mean that.
yes, it
It
Sorry.
does.
doesn't mean that. It doesn't
doesn't.
mean that.
Then
Google
what does
it.
eye
Google
for
it.
eye mean?
Well, go
It
educate
means
yourself and read it.
KK,
Look it
why
up.
don't you go
a
educate your damn
religious
self?
thing.
I wasn't
Hey,
talking.
honey, I don't have to. I educated myself.
Yeah, we already know you're dumb as a box of rocks. So.
Oh,
Purple,
no.
that's really
No,
That was
sweetheart.
really rude, Purple.
I have a very high
Oh.
education.
Oh.
So Purple, the reason why I don't, it doesn't bug me, but the reason I question when you have to talk about plastic surgery is you are so jealous and intimidated that you have to believe that the only way I could
of
be
what? Looking like
over
a
a
fake
decade older
what?
than you and still look this way is
Purple,
through
why?
plastic surgery.
Purple,
I
can
mean,
you?
you can't believe that I could just be this
I
way
cannot.
naturally.
Okay, first of all, time out. Listen, you three. If you all speak at once, I can't hear nothing but fucking blah 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 blah.
Then why don't you ask kindly for us to
so I
go
can
slower or
understand
speak one at
what
a
you're saying.
time instead of yelling like you just did?
Fuck.
Okay, Purple, could you try for 5 minutes to just have an adult conversation about it? We could all just for 5 minutes
What
have
am
a
I gonna get?
conversation.
What am I gonna get out of it, Magpie?
Personal growth.
I'm fine just the way I am. But seriously, if you want something from me, what am I gonna get out of it?
Oh my
Personal
God.
growth. That
Okay, I
should
have
be
a
enough.
question for you. Perp, I have a question for you. Did you have the kind of
I'm
mother
not
who, like, when you, let me finish.
dumbass.
Let
Dumbass.
me
Do you
finish.
not understand that when you call me perp, that's when you're gonna get the vileness, you dumb fucks? You think you're so smart, the three of you. You could have figured that out by now. Every time
Why
that
do you
I
not like
out
being called
is
Oh
perp?
my
because
God.
I don't even call.
bird.
Purple.
Okay, Crayola.
Well, I guess
Done
on
bit.
occasion
Fuck
I
That's what
have
I
off.
call you.
typed out perp, but as a short for
Fuck
purple
off.
because
Mag,
you know.
fly.
See, that's
So
adding
that's
letters. Like if
oh,
you said
I'm
mag or
starting
mags
to-
or something like that, like an actual like shortened form, it really wouldn't faze me at all. If I made my name online purple, I would expect that people would call me perp
You're
on occasion
bullshit.
because that's
Nobody.
the short.
Oh,
Yes, I
fuck.
would, and it's with a
Yes.
U, not an
Shut
E.
up.
Like we're not saying
Akuna
you're a
says your friends
perpetrator.
used to call you perps, and I remember that they did. Your own friends used to call you that. Anyway, now I forget what I was gonna say. Damn it. Shit, I forget what I was gonna say.
Whatever you do, please address her as Purple Phoenix.
Yeah, I will. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh,
Or Jessica.
the reason that I say that is because
Okay, Kathy.
you know you just can't.
No,
okay, that's my
ladies.
name.
No. But right,
I was
but both
given
of
that
you are
name.
online with Music 55KK and Purple Phoenix. I think we can respect one another. Go by our usernames.
Okay.
You did it to
The
me first.
reason I say that is because you can't fathom the fact that I might just be all natural and look this way, because it bugs the shit out of you that I'm confident and I'm pretty and I'm kind and people like me and I don't have to be a bitch to get it.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
you just can't fathom that I could be this way without having tons of surgery. You can't fathom it.
for you. And honey,
What?
whatever works for you. And you can't tell me that you ain't had no plastic surgery done. So stop it.
That's my boobs. You want me to bring my husband in and ask him?
I wouldn't believe what he said either. So what?
Why
Oh my
not?
God.
So
Why wouldn't you?
I don't care if you want to waste your money on plastic surgery. That I don't
I
care.
Why
haven't.
does it bother you that she might have? You're saying
Yeah, I
she
haven't,
did.
but why does it bother
Why
you
does it
that I
bother
might
you?
have?
Why?
Why does it get you so worked up? The
Yeah,
thought that I
Bother
might
me.
have had
I can say
something
it all day
done.
long. It doesn't mean it's true. But when you act that way, then that only gives it more attention. So that makes people keep going with
Well,
it. I mean, hello.
it's okay
hello.
to say
You're the one that
whatever
brings
you
it
want
No
all
sense.
day long, even if it's not
called
true, but
freedom.
somebody can't call you perp.
Yeah.
It's called freedom of speech. Oh, you can call me that all you want to, but you're just going to get a different response.
Why? Why?
Because I can. It's my
Okay,
right.
so if I asked you to not call me like Barbie, would you do it? I mean, I like that I'm called Barbie, so I would never do that. But if I did, well, purple doesn't work either. So I don't think she's jealous that I mean, unless, I guess you are on YouTube 40 hours a week. So I guess you kind of do work.
Am I? You counted them?
Oh
Is
my
that KK math? Just asking. Is that
Purple,
KK?
that's being
Oh
rude
my
again.
God.
No, that KK
Really?
done.
You really are. You
Nobody
really.
is up
I'm
here
talking. I'm
talking about
talking.
your academics.
I am talking.
Wait, hold on, Magpie.
Sorry,
I am
KK.
talking.
She doesn't make you interrupted.
I am talking. You really think that you're not on there about 40 hours a week?
KK, what does it matter?
No. I asked you a question. You really don't think?
I don't know.
You're on
I
there.
don't track.
Pardon me?
I mean, that's just quick math in my head. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just how my brain works. I just kind of look
Is
at a
it-
week
Isn't it?
and
We're not saying
estimate
it
Is
is
it like your math
100%.
report? KK?
Excuse me, what?
Is it like the way you figured it out the last time?
Oh my God.
Ladies, if I could
Aw.
interject,
Oh,
Purple, nobody
it was not
is
hours, it was
critiquing your
minutes.
academic skills right
It was
now. So
minutes.
perhaps you could leave KK alone.
No,
It
I'm
was
asking her
minutes.
because the last time she
Minutes.
all my
I
shit up,
misspoke.
I was on here
It was
for like 5
minutes.
a week.
It was minutes. I
No,
misspoke.
9 minutes at first, KK. Now stop.
Oh, now stop it. I'm saying I made a mistake. And you can't even take that.
Stop it.
Purple, you're being rude, and I'm gonna have to ask you to like take it down a level.
You said not to cuss, so I'm not cussing. So what more do you
You're being
want?
rude. You're being
Well-
rude and condescending, and I would appreciate it if you stopped
for
doing that.
And you
holy-
can't. I made a mistake.
Okay, great, KK. Move on. Then maybe you shouldn't ask me questions.
Hey, hey, Jessica, how are you?
You mean you can't answer?
Oh, hey,
You haven't learned your lesson yet, have you? I
Hey,
mean, you
Press.
think after literally being
Press.
in Benny Key's
You
chat
dumb.
and watching
What
Tiffany
about Benny
Marie dox
What-
your full fucking name in Benny Key's chat, you think you learned your
Yeah,
lesson,
yeah.
but you
Wrong.
didn't.
Just like y'all
Did
do.
you?
So next.
Did
Whatever.
you?
Ladies, if I could just for a moment.
Oh, but you know,
One at
you're
a
the
time.
Mac
You would
Price.
One
think
at
you
a
would
time.
learn.
She's
You were
doxing
there.
you. Where you at
Thank
now?
you. I said, and I already spoke and said, I believe we should use usernames Purple. I don't think you need me to repeat myself, but I just
Oh,
wanted to interject to say
Well,
thank you.
I don't give the same
Okay.
respect.
Right, but I still don't think you should call her Jessica, but you know,
I
it
do
is
call
what
her
it is.
Jessica because
Okay.
sadly she doesn't
So,
call people by their
I
channel
just wanted
names,
to
so
say
I
to
don't give her
Queen
the
OG,
same
thank you
courtesy.
for having me up. I'm going to drop down. I think I said
Of
everything
course
I
you are.
needed to
Run.
say anyway, and I'd like to give
Run,
this
Max. Run.
really Purple. I mean, do
Yeah.
you want? If you're gonna miss me, I'll stay up here. But I had said everything I needed to say. Did you have something else you wanted to say to me? I'll
Oh,
sit and wait.
we're having
If
conversation.
not, I'll go down. But I'm done talking
But
to you.
it's awful funny. You're running now.
I'm not running.
She's not
I'm
running.
done
She has
speaking
no
to
more
you.
to
If
say to
you
you,
have
so she's
something else that
leaving.
you would like to say to me,
Mhm.
then I will sit here and wait.
Okay.
Would you
Here
like
and
to
wait.
say anything else? Oh, okay. So you have something else you want to say to me?
Yeah, later.
Oh,
No, no,
later.
You know,
No.
you know what
Why
I
later,
think is-
Purple?
this is the kind of stuff that I think is so pathetic.
Mhm.
When a man has to try and go after a woman's looks.
Mhm.
You do
Oh.
realize that you could never.
Wow.
I am so far out of your league,
Please,
corn dog.
it's just the
You're
40-year-old
just like-
version. It's him. He's just
Also,
yeah,
corn
he's-
dog,
You're
they
like
were
a woman
discussing.
to go to LA and be a rock star, and you failed at that.
He's a loser.
They were
It's-
discussing
Wow.
plastic surgery, which has nothing to do
Wow.
with eyelashes and hair dye. So nice try though, corn dog.
Yeah, and it's actually a look to have your roots like showing a bit. They actually
Yes.
do it after they dye your hair. They put the stuff on.
It's called a fashion style.
All right. So anyway, Purple, I know you're
Mhm.
playing games, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop down now because I feel like an adult
I-
at your age
I-
has had enough time to speak to me if they would like to. Enjoy your content. You just got. Enjoy.
Yeah,
I'm
you got, I
sure-
mean, every time you come here, it's to get content for the night.
I'm
'cause-
sure your
I mean,
subscribers are not
I'm
going
pretty
to be
sure.
bored
I'm also
out
pretty
of their
sure.
minds.
Oh no, don't go. I'm your biggest stalker. Remember? Oh, don't leave.
But that's not running.
Oh, I'm not your.
Did you
come
go?
on.
Have a
But I'm
nice
your
night,
biggest
everyone.
stalker and fan.
Did you
Yeah.
go?
She
I
went.
guess she fell. Oh,
Yeah.
something else you have in common with Susan.
Wait, I think she's back. Hold on. Sorry, I'm eating. That's very rude of me.
Welcome back. What's
Hi,
up?
Pooh.
What's up, Jessica?
Hey,
Listen,
Bill.
you know why I call you your name like that? Because you don't have any respect for other people out here that do not use that by their channel. You don't call people by their channel names. You call them by their first names, and that's disrespect.
Who would that be? Who would that
Let's
be?
see. Let's start with she's right there in the
Barbie.
chat. Hello, More Truth for the Missing. What is her name? See,
She came
you
to
know what
YouTube
sucks? No,
with
no.
that name,
A lot of
so
these people's
stop.
names, I know their first names because it came out of your fucking mouth. Is
Oh,
why I know
yeah.
their first names, not because they said it themselves, which is the way
Yeah.
it goes, is it's their privacy and their right to default what they want
She
to.
came to YouTube with that name.
Never
Jackie,
known her by that
Because
name.
it tells everybody in
And
her
you came
chat.
out here as Purple Phoenix,
Yeah.
aka your Cash App went to your name. Can you see
Yeah,
the clip? Who
Jessica
dropped?
Ironman. Which
See
she
how that
spelled
works?
wrong, by the way.
See how that works? Do you see how that works?
What do you want?
Grow up.
What the fuck does your druggie?
I don't know what
Hey, have you
druggie. I
smoked
don't even know what
today?
the fuck druggie. Where
Are
you
you
get
high?
druggie now
Are you
from?
high? Because you can't,
Bitch,
you know,
let me
shut
tell
your
you
mouth long enough,
something.
but
Let me
anybody
tell
else
you
fucking
something,
talk.
bitch. Once I caught COVID on fucking
You
Christmas, I
called
haven't
me
done much of fuck all because I learned my lesson on that
fucking
experience.
One
But
at
this
a
is
time,
all
please.
you got.
One at
Grow
a
up,
time.
Purple. Grow up.
One at a time.
Grow up. Here she
No, you
goes,
grow
talking
up.
mature again. So again, you think you would have learned your
You
lesson
grow
in Benny
up.
K's live stream because let me tell you something. I watched it and I laughed my ass off when she doxed your name. And you were like, in the chat going, I don't care. I don't care, DM. And I was like, oh, you do. Oh, you do. Oh, you really do. Because I'm sure
What?
nobody knew it, right?
When I was Benny Keys, I couldn't even see the chat, you
I
dumb.
saw you typing in the fucking chat. I was there watching it, but I
Okay.
didn't type.
What live was it? We'll go
I will
find it.
screen share the screenshot
Okay.
of TM doxing your first name, your middle name, and your
Okay.
last name, dummy.
Okay,
It
let's
was
get
fucking brilliant.
Get it, girl.
He called
get
you
it.
Sapphire Phoenix. I know exactly which live stream it
Get
was.
it, Sapphire.
I laughed. I laughed.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
I laughed.
you,
I laughed.
girl, you must got a bad batch of something that day.
No, because then I remember time passed, and then somebody came into somebody's chat and said it, and you came jumping on a panel and said, that's the name I was born with. It's called your birth name. Let me get you some education. It's called your fucking birth name. Just saying.
Oh my.
Apparently, you like to use 3 or 4 last names for a reason. I'm pretty
Yep,
sure scamming
I'm
the
gonna use
government,
them
being
all
a
to
single
get
mother
yours
is probably one of the reasons. So I wonder which last name you're getting those single mother payment checks from the government under. Which one is it?
Single mother payment checks? Are you?
Oh,
fucking...
yes, honey.
Oh wow.
Oh, yes, honey. Because you two
Wow,
got 2
okay.
separate addresses. He's got one address, you got another, and there's a reason
Really?
for it.
Are
You
you
didn't
sure
know
about
that?
that?
It's all public
Sure about
information.
that? You
Go
sure
look at
about
US
that?
phone book. Go look at usphonebook.com, bitch. Go look at usphonebook.com, bitch.
Oh
I've
my
known
God.
about you
That
and all
fucking
of yous.
stupid. Are you that fucking stupid, Chaos
Go
Queen?
look at usphonebook.com, silly.
Chaos.
His
Go type
address
your
is
own
1
fucking name in
block
there. It brings up
over.
all your
His
addresses.
address is 1 block over. So when you live
It
in with
brings up
mommy.
all addresses, stupid.
Yes, and you two have 2 separate addresses,
No,
sunshine. Yes, you do.
we don't,
Would you like
but
us to
that's
pull up
okay.
usphonebook.com right
Machismo.
now? Because you do. And the reason why you do is because you're getting your freaking checks from the
Precious.
government and he's getting his paychecks
Precious.
garnished for child support. Isn't
Precious.
he, Purple? I mean, it's all out there,
No,
public
he's not.
information. Go check Iowa courts. Go check the Iowa courts, please. He started getting garnished in 2017, Purple. Stop. I mean, you wanted to say it's all public information. It's out there. Iowa courts, go look at it. It's right out there. See, the biggest fucking mistake you made and your little fucking friend made, Heidi, was to sit there like a little smartass and say, we're going to find out who fucking Precious Chaos is. And you know what? I found in less than 20 minutes who the fuck you were and who the fuck she was.
Oh, wow.
Again, never play checkers with a chess master, you fucking child. You're a child. Okay? I was on the internet, bitch, while you were still in elementary school, grade 7. Yes, you're a child.
Old bag. Good for you.
A child.
Good
So
for you.
again, I guess it's because them garnished child support paychecks that started in 2017. Even though they've been chasing him since 2007. Don't lie. Because again, it's all up there in the Iowa court records. It's public information.
Really? Wow.
Explain it there, Perps.
Wow. That's fucking.
Explain, Jessica, how you can afford that ring if you wanted it. Please do. Please explain you can afford that ring. Did he manage to pay off the $47,000 he owed the military for a foreclosure of his house in 2000? The internet's just full of a bunch of free information. Go look at it. It's in the Iowa court records.
Honey, let me
See how that
tell you.
works?
Don't call me,
Go
honey.
get a hold of time out. Go get a hold of Angelo over on Earth's channel,
I
and
don't need to get a hold of anybody, bitch, because I've been using the internet since 1992. I can Google and find my own shit.
Okay, go talk to
I don't need nothing from nobody.
Light, you're very wrong, and don't
need nothing help from nobody.
Corn
You made that mistake when you allowed your best friend in your chat to say, I have somebody looking into who Precious Chaos is. And you laughed about it and said, oh, Precious. Well, guess what? I knew who you were that same day.
Here's the thing.
I'll call you when I'm done with my
Welcome
dinner.
to the
I need my dinner,
internet.
honey.
Welcome
Here's
to
the thing.
the internet.
Purple, here's the thing.
Dumbass around
No one should be friends with you because give any information because you show everybody's information.
I ain't show nobody.
You are not
Yes, you do.
trustworthy.
Yes,
You
you
are
do.
not a trustworthy person.
Oh,
Your
okay.
word is shit, which means nobody
that's
believes
good.
you. Do you know that's all you got in this lifetime is your fucking
No.
word? Because your word's your credibility. And if you're a pathological liar, your word is shit.
Okay.
That's why everyone tells you they need proof or they don't believe
Like
you because
again,
your
like I
word
said,
is shit.
Like again, I said, go talk to Angelo because he.
I don't even know who
But why
Angela
would we
is,
talk-
and I don't need to. Again, I've been on the internet
You're
since 1992, girl. I found
You're
all my
wrong.
information. Really?
You're wrong.
Would you like me to go put it on my community tab?
Go ahead.
Foreclosure from the military for $47,000. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
When was that?
That
Let me
was
ask-
back in the year 2000, sweetie.
It's
2000. Probably
Okay.
before he became your daddy.
Oh, he's not my daddy.
So clearly he does not work for the militaries. They don't foreclosure on people to get them off the properties on their bases. Just
Where do
saying.
they pay their hospital bills? They get it for free.
Just saying.
Well, this is good shit. This is
Isn't it?
so-
Perhaps you just really don't know too much about the man you married or your daddy that you married. It's kind of gross and really disgusting.
Oh,
It really makes me
no,
gross.
we're not DNA related, but
So clearly you don't know each other and have an open, honest marriage, do you? Because you would know this about each other, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes, we do there. Oh, you're so fucking funny. But
No,
like I
I'm
said,
not funny.
go-
No, I'm
go
not
ask
funny.
Earth
It's
and
called
Ant-
This is the Internet.
There's
And when you want to
5
run
people with the
around
same
and
name
dox
as my
people's
husband,
lives
but that's
and be reckless, be ready for
dox
people to
anybody.
do the damn same thing to you.
Here's
Ooh.
the thing. I never
Precious
went as low as you, Purple. I never went as low as you because I'm not dumb like
Please
you.
don't speak like a child. You're making
That has
noises
nothing
like
to do
some
with
little
intelligence.
dog.
She's just pure evil, and I don't go
You
evil.
speak
And there
like
she
an
is
adult.
in her glory. And you
told you
love
she
it.
Sounds like a little dog.
Elementary.
Oh,
She's a baby.
because
She's like a
you're
2-year-old.
into precious
Wanting their
dumbass up
way.
here.
No, because you lie about every aspect of your life.
KK, shut up.
Oh, come
Don't
on.
tell
Come
KK to
on.
shut up.
Come on.
Don't tell KK to
talk
shut up.
about people
Don't
in
tell
my,
me
okay.
what to do. I'm
So
62.
Light, watch
You
yourself.
are a
Oh,
punk.
you're 6. You got one foot in the grave.
Purple,
Shut
watch
the fuck up.
yourself.
See? You can't. You have
Yes,
to
no,
swear
it's
all the time.
public
Never
info.
said a single swear word yet. That's how degrading
Yep.
you are. You don't
Yes.
even know how
Oh,
degrading you are because you
Yes,
just have one
Oh,
you're
set
disgusting.
of language that is
no, I
kindergarten.
didn't.
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yes.
you are
Go,
kindergarten.
Yes. Go,
When you
KK.
cannot intellectually keep
Go,
up with this
KK.
conversation
You're
or
dumb.
debate, you just suddenly swear and curse. That's exactly
I
where you
didn't swear and
go.
curse
Yeah.
3 times, so thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So perhaps you should go talk to your boyfriend, like I said,
Yeah.
because
A minute.
clearly he's been
Just a
keeping a
minute
lot
ago, he
from
was
you.
my husband. Now he's my boyfriend. So which,
Whatever you want to call it.
We need to know.
Sweetie,
which
really?
one is today?
Come on.
Husband
How many
or
times are you gonna
boyfriend?
get busted with the ring
Husband or
thing?
boyfriend?
Oh, that was
Stop.
the
Come
question
on.
I have.
Boyfriend.
Wait,
How
I
many
have a
times are you
question
gonna
to
get
ask.
busted with the ring thing? Stop.
I
The
have a
ring
question
thing.
to
I
ask real
could go
quick.
get my
Wait a
wedding.
minute. OG
right
would like to
here,
speak on her own
dumbass.
channel.
I'm letting Precious have her moment, but I just have one question to ask.
Of course
Purple,
you
did
are.
you have the kind of mom who, when you got emotional and cry, would say things like, "Don't you cry, I'll give you something to cry about"? Did you
No.
have like a motherless mother
No,
who was non-emotional?
Bitch, did your mother do that shit to you?
No.
All right then.
And I didn't turn out like you.
Me neither.
No, my
Yeah,
mom didn't
you're
either.
a fucking silly Lala who gets her feelings hurt over plastic. Somebody saying she had plastic
I didn't
surgery.
get my feelings hurt out of
Yeah,
anything. I
you
just
did.
wonder why you guys are so
Woo-hoo.
intimidated by me that the only way you
by
can
what?
handle
Yeah,
my
you
work
are.
is by
bitch.
making
Because
it
she
up.
can sit
I'm
there with her
practicing
camera on the entire time because she's drop dead gorgeous, and you can't. You're there with
and
your
I think
fucking
that
robe
weight
and your
with me where I
cloggedy
come on with not a
shoes.
stitch
Hey,
of makeup.
Precious, we've seen
So when
pictures of
you
you,
come,
honey.
when you
You
come
was hit.
on,
You ugly
There's
fucking.
a difference. There's a
way
difference. There's a big
There's no
difference
difference.
between voluntarily turning on your camera and showing yourself and being a dirty little bitch and taking a screenshot backstage when you're telling people you're doing it to not get porn bombed. So don't go there.
No.
So don't go there.
Was you turned
That's
your
called a
camera on
violation of
dirt.
privacy.
Bitch, you turned your camera on
Difference.
dirt when you were showing
Difference.
off pictures.
Difference. I already know about the screenshot of Canadian girl. Again, big difference. It's a big difference between, like I said, turning your camera on willingly, like I said, and tricking people into it.
How is that me taking
to get a
it?
photograph? You got it from Sue. Oh, shut up. Listen, all I know is I'm not intimidated. I'm not intimidated by her. I'm not intimidated by her. She's absolutely gorgeous. Look at her.
I mean, you are so intimidated by me. It's not even funny. Believe it or not, I've been in this body for 52 years, and I know a
And she
jealous
looks
and
amazing
intimidated
in
woman
it.
when I see one.
Well, good for her. I'm glad she thinks so. What do
I
you
know
want?
We think so. We think so because we're kind
KK.
people and can see.
they're
Don't
strong
even
enough to
think
be
you're going
okay
to jump
with
on
that.
me, girl. Don't jump on me because I'm going to tell you
Oh,
what.
don't jump on me, KK. You're gonna have another freak out moment, and people are gonna.
Oh, shut up, Purple.
Purple, you are the most stupidest
Stop
person
it.
I've ever
Don't
met.
mute me.
You don't like it when
We
people go
get
after
the
your
SKITS from
diabetes and your
channel.
shit. Shut up. Shut up. Do you want me to go after your
Perp's
diabetes?
muted. You can say whatever you want.
Stop.
Perp's muted. You can say whatever you want.
You don't have to sit there and do. Why do you do that? You go after people's ailments all the time. Stop that. You don't like people talking about your diabetes?
Child.
Don't do that. Stop that. What's wrong with you?
You're such a child.
Why do you got to talk so vile? What is wrong with you? You were clearly not loved enough as a child. Clearly.
No, exactly. She was the one who the mom was like, "I'll give you something to cry about. You don't cry." And she was
Son of
not
a
allowed to have
bitch.
emotions. She was never given validation. She was never given self-esteem and self-love. And
Maybe
so
that's
she's
why she
intimidated by
didn't
anyone
around.
who she thinks has more than her.
Maybe
And
that's why
it's
she had to
so
be walked
evident, and
around
it's so
in
sad.
school.
I feel bad for her.
Even when people give you a compliment, even when people are being nice, you sit there and you spit. You spit like a llama. I don't understand it. Again, do you know you get more with sugar than you do with vinegar? Life is easier that way. It really is a lot easier if you approach life and people with sugar than vinegar. And it's no bullshit. Try it.
You sit there and you think you're calling me a Barbie, but you're really just spending 20 minutes talking down about yourself. I know and then 20 minutes of you deprecating yourself, which I'm like, that poor girl, all she's doing is talking down about herself. And you think you're talking about me, but I mean, it's just so obvious that you just do not have self-love or God, I feel bad for you.
Her self-worth, her self-esteem, her self-worth, her self-esteem is shot.
Yeah, and you think bingo is
there it goes. See, there it is. You get some truth bombs. Boom. Listen, Rainy Corn Dog, there is nothing you can say to me that ever will upset me because you're a 40-year-old fucking virgin. I would literally become a lesbian if you were attracted to me.
I know all about you, little LA man. You are pathetic.
Purple would like the link again.
Seriously.
Purple would like the link again.
When you can't look at another human being that's really attractive and say, you're a beautiful person. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Shit.
Hold on. My son is calling me.
So yeah, absolutely.
Chaos, let me say some things that she
Go right
didn't
ahead.
want to talk. Okay, here's the thing, Purple. I'm proud that I have bingo. That's your opinion that you put it down. There's a lot of people that like bingo. It's called having fun. It's called like trivia. People love trivia. They don't want that negative. They want positive. They want somewhere that they can have some fun. But you don't know how to have fun. How's the games coming? You can't
Okay,
even
sorry.
play with, you can't even honor your word in games. But I like myself. I'm not like you. I treat people as best as I can. I try to be a nice person. And Purple won the link again, OG.
I put it in there. It's up there.
No.
I'll
I
do
think
it again.
I think I saw you drop it in the chat.
I
There it
did, but I'll do it again.
There.
I mean, we're trying to. He's making us funny, California. Exactly.
Purple's in the back, please, hon.
Okay, hold on. All right. So, I mean, if you can't talk like an adult and we can't get somewhere, then this is kind of stupid. Because
Well,
we're
how
trying to
about
give you
this?
helpful info, and you're just acting like a petulant child.
Okay, well, how about this? I will
What?
talk to you the way you speak to me. So
Please,
if
do
you
so.
speak to me
There it
like
is.
that, then I'll speak to you like that. How about
I
that?
give you respect all the
Perfect.
time.
Perfect. That's a good way to start.
Yeah,
I
thank
have
you.
yet to swear at you or curse at you or call
You
you
will.
names or anything. So, good.
Thank you for at least trying.
So where
I
would
will
you
tell
like to
you.
begin?
I had an eating disorder for a long time, and it didn't take me until I was in my early 40s
Oh,
to
that
really
sucks.
understand self-love and self-acceptance. And
Oh,
what
yeah.
I would like for you is to learn true self-love and self-esteem and self-acceptance so you can stand next to other women who may have more than you or look, just
Mhm.
whatever, and not be intimidated by everyone, because I have nothing but love in my heart. I want to bring people up. The difference between comedy and bullying is intent. And you flat out tell people, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to make you cry. I don't do that. I say, I want to make you look at your actions and laugh. That's the difference
When did
between
I
you
say I
and
was
me.
going to make anybody cry?
Yes, you have. Your last 3 live streams, you say, if you want to come up here, just know I'm going to make you cry. Yes, you have. Like the last 3 live streams, you've said it. And then you do your eye for an eye, which you say it completely wrong. I mean, that is from the biblical times when it was truly like 1 for 1, and you're like
Well-
1 for 2. You're like, if you go low, I go lower. That's not eye for an eye.
Well,
Yes.
I live by the mentality of turn the other cheek because I'm a Catholic. You see how that works? Yeah, it's called you turn the other cheek. See?
Yeah.
I live by just
Because
act like an
nobody's
adult and
perfect.
try and help people grow.
Yes.
Hey everyone.
I was
Hey,
taught
Jackie
to be.
dude.
I was taught to mind your manners around your elders.
Oh,
Yep, I was taught that
yes.
too.
Yes.
I
Yes,
was
I was
taught
taught
to
that.
treat people how they treat you. So
I was taught
Oh,
that
wait a
as
minute,
well.
wait,
But I was also taught that. No, I was also
Mhm.
taught you treat others the way you want to be treated. I was taught that as
Mhm.
well. Yep.
Yep.
And I was also taught to respect your elders.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Well,
I was taught
elders don't
respect your
just
respect your
automatically get
veterans.
respect because they're elders. They got to earn
No,
it.
they get respect.
No,
That's
they
why
don't
they
get
did
to earn
it. But that's
They've
just it.
already
Purple.
earned
They
it.
did earn it. Thank you. By
Not
living a
with
full
me,
life.
you didn't.
We've
Yes.
already earned it because
Life
we
My grandparents, yeah,
Life
have
experience.
lived
my
right.
grandparents and people in my family, yes, they have earned it. KK,
That's what I
you
said.
don't just automatically get it. Sorry,
No,
you're a
honey,
perfect stranger
honey,
to me. You don't automatically
no,
get
honey,
respect.
honey,
So
it's
then
like
why
this.
doesn't
I
she?
mean,
So you
when
don't
you
know
say
if I'm
respect,
good
you
or
say
bad.
basic
I can
respect.
understand when more than one person's talking.
Well, you talk over us too.
You're
so,
right.
But I am an adult.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you should
You never
respect
said
me
you wasn't.
because I gave you respect, but then you took it away.
I
I
didn't
had to take it away
take anything
because you could not respect other people. So I took
away.
my respect for you
Yeah,
away from
Jenna,
you.
if I didn't
You
respect my
got
grandparents,
upset
my
about
grandfather
that.
would have whooped my ass.
Oh, I loved my grandma. My grandma was amazing.
I come from an
Oh my
old
God.
school Italian
There it is.
family.
There it
Respect
is.
is everything.
Hey, paisan, what's up? ¿Cómo va? Hey, ¿qué
That's
estáis
how it
fachando
goes.
sasera? Hey, see, that's what it comes up with.
Family is everything.
You
and
respect your
is
elders
everything.
because one day you're going to be that elder.
You're
and
right.
You know
I
why
do
you
respect
have that?
my elders that are in my family, but to respect somebody that I don't know, they don't just get
I say
respect.
it's called general respect, meaning
Well,
general respect, meaning
I'm
if
like
you
12
if you
years
pass
older
them
than you.
down
I
the
helped
if you
create
pass
the
them down the
that's like-
street,
internet you used
let
today.
me know
I
when y'all
helped
gonna take
create.
turns.
The internet you used today, I helped create. I'm 12 years older than you. I am your elder. Okay.
Wait,
So
is purple on this panel?
Mhm.
yeah,
Yes.
Oh my god!
I
I know.
know.
Right?
See,
She
Right.
never panels up.
I know.
and we're talking.
Clearly, I'm a powerful woman.
And we're getting to know that we notice that we have things in common. See, Purple?
Yeah.
We all
We have
do.
beliefs
Do
that are
we?
in common. Yes, we have beliefs in common. We believe in treating each other equally. You believe in, when I say respect elders, meaning if I walk down the street and I get to the mall door and I see an older person in front of me,
You open
I'm gonna pick up a bit so I can open the door for the,
Oh,
for the
definitely.
elderly person.
I
That's
open
what I
the door
mean
for people all
about
the time.
general respect for your elders is what I
Respect
meant.
is also speaking
There it is.
to your elders
Like,
kindly.
I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back though.
All right. Well,
Right.
Ert has a question, so maybe
Well,
we'll read it.
I'll
and
realize
then
Don't
that when
run,
I come
back.
back. I'll be
Just
right back.
stroll.
Okay.
Let
Let
her-
her go to the bathroom,
See?
and then we'll read her question when you get back.
Hey, has anyone ordered stuff on Poshmark?
No.
No.
The only thing I
No.
trust is Amazon.
Oh my god, Poshmark!
I
I've heard
think
of
you
them.
can be okay with Poshmark.
I love
I think you can
Poshmark.
trust
I
them.
order off there all the time.
I just ordered something off someplace. What was it called? I don't even remember what it was. It was late night and I just started spending money. It was like dress. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, shoot.
Shit, I'm-
Poshmark is
Well, I
like
ordered some cute
I've
dresses.
seen
and
the
I'll-
commercials. I've seen commercials for the store. I've seen commercials on television for
Poshmark is
so
like
I've seen
eBay
it.
for
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah,
They
I've
got
seen
cute
it.
stuff.
Is eBay still around? Man, I
Yeah,
used
it's
to
still
around.
buy shit off that like 20 years ago. I used to really use it a lot.
I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna there.
That's
We'll do
wild.
that.
It's still out there.
I buy my Judy Blues off Poshmark. Like
Wild.
$30 opposed to $134 on the website.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I used to buy
I-
my CDs from around the world on eBay because I like to get like other copies, like UK version cuts and Australia cuts. Because when you have artists release singles, they would give different songs on different versions around the world. So I used to buy music on eBay and get CDs and stuff like that. That was a fun time.
Hey, OG.
Eh.
OG. Here's a funny thing.
We'll read.
I made a
Okay,
mention.
go ahead.
I made a mention that my daughter bought us this house. Okay. And
That's
I
very
was
kind of her.
told that how
You
was
need
it?
more mods because I only have 2 mods and they might not be here. So if you need some mods down there, I'll get you some mods. Go ahead.
That's a shame that my daughter was willing to buy her mom and dad a house.
Well, that's
You
what
know,
any kid would do.
That's called treating a child as an adult and the child being a good child and respecting her elders and don't want to see her parents out in the road, you know?
Yeah, I have land my parents are going to build on, and I'm going to buy them a house there.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
man, we're Italian. Make that make sense. I mean, you kidding
Yeah,
me?
I got you.
Of
Oh,
course,
so
if you
I'm-
come
Oh my
into
God.
money, you're going to try to like pay off your parents'
Precious.
mortgage or buy their house,
Mhm.
Yeah,
whatever.
and it
Just
goes
the way it
down.
is.
Like the money I
Shit,
make goes
yeah.
to my kids and their
Kids.
kids and their
And the kids goes to
Family money now.
exactly. Absolutely.
Says, when someone says make that make sense, it goes up my ass sideways.
Amen.
Okay, she's back. You can ask her a question. Yeah, what are you going to ask her, Queen OG?
Okay, the CF
What's up,
top you
baby?
see Earth question.
Who are you talking to?
I see what you got put in
An
there.
eye for an eye.
Purple,
means
they wanna
the
ask you a
principle of
question.
Justice. Well, I don't know. Earth just wanted me to read this. I don't know if it's a question or not. An eye for an eye. The meaning,
Doesn't look
the
like it's a
principle of
question.
justice. I don't know if it's a question. It's just something she wanted me to read. So I'm reading.
Okay.
An eye for an eye. The meaning, the principle of justice that requires punishment equal in kind to the offense, not greater than the offense, as was frequently given in ancient times. Thus, let's see if there's a 2 for 2. Hold on. I don't see a 2 for 2.
Which means in the old days, they literally took your eye.
Yeah.
Actually,
or like
it.
if you screwed someone's daughter, they screwed your daughter.
They took your eye. You literally lost your eye.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you sinned
Yeah,
or did
it
certain
is.
things,
It
they
means it's
literally
all
took your
blind.
eye.
It's a stupid saying. It's a stupid saying.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye leaves all of us blind. That's the whole thingamajiggy. I don't see a 2 for a 2, so I don't think there was a 2 for a 2.
Dreed would like you to nominate Maggie for a wrench.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. I got to go over here to do it.
Nominate.
Nominate.
Start nominating some people in the chat.
Nominating for wrenches. Commence nominations. Commence nominations. I'm just going by who I see first.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
We're just getting to know each other. We're having a
Oh.
conversation with Purple, and we're getting to. I'm sorry. With Purple Knights. Sorry, that was my mistake. With Purple Knights, I said Perps, and I corrected myself, and I said Purple Knights. Purple Knights.
It's not
Queen
nights
OG.
anymore, but that's okay.
No. You said respect is respect, so I will correct myself.
No, I
I'm
said
saying
it's
that.
not nights anymore, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. Purple. That's right. Purple. Sorry, it's just Purple.
Wait.
Phoenix.
Purple thing name.
Sorry. Not with these. Listen, I got COVID brain. It's horrible.
So there's no.
Okay, don't
Oh,
talk like that.
sweetheart.
That's immature.
Let me
and
ask you
that's
a question.
rude.
Damn.
Purple.
That's what
Purple.
we're talking about. Please
Purple.
don't be that way.
It's called
There's-
respect. Why was it such a big deal that my daughter bought us a house?
So there's no room for a story.
Oh boy, KK, you really want to go here right now?
Yeah,
I thought we were
I mean,
making
why would
progress.
that be
Yeah.
nice? Why would you think that's a nice thing? You don't think if your
Yeah,
daughter
I
or
know.
your kid won the lottery, you wouldn't be like overwhelmed and emotional if they
No,
like
my
paid
daughter
off
makes
your
big
mortgage
bucks.
and bought a house?
But her daughter
That'd be
didn't win the
amazing.
lottery.
Nice that
That's
I
the
have
point.
reminded and building
daughter
your parents
makes
a house.
big bucks. Okay?
Hmm.
She's a very intelligent woman. And yes, she makes big bucks.
I think it's a nice thing.
Let's just put it into close to 6 figures. Okay? So there you go. That's why my daughter can do things. I'm not saying she makes
Okay.
the
We're
I'm
just gonna
gonna
leave that
say
one alone because you're not gonna like my response. So
what?
we're just gonna leave that
Then
one
why
alone.
would you say it? If you
Do
if
you-
you
do
have
you
a
know-
response that you know won't be liked, why would you
No,
even say it?
I'm trying to be a better person.
Purple, did you
Well,
know
that's
that? Did
good.
you
I
know that in a lot of
appreciate that.
cultures, like European cultures, a lot of cultures, it is normal for the children when they grow up and they're making money, they make good money, that they pay off their parents' mortgages or buy them a house because we want them to not work anymore because they've been busting their ass their entire effing life. That's just normal for our culture to do that.
Purple is lied about. Annie wants to know why you lie about being married. That's what Annie says. That's what I'm reading. It's not a question from me.
Oh
I
no,
don't lie
it
about
said
being married.
no.
Okay.
It says, can we address why Purple lied about who KK is married to? I don't know what that means.
Oh, they
I
were trying
didn't
to
say
say
KK
I'm
was married to anybody.
married to a female.
No idea.
Heidi did. Heidi did.
Oh, Heidi did. Well, then that's Heidi.
Yeah.
That's Heidi's
I'm
problem.
married to a female.
That's a Heidi problem. She said it.
Yeah,
that's
that's
her
a
words.
Heidi
That's her
problem.
accountability.
She has a thing about gays and lesbians and that.
Yeah, she gets offended if somebody actually thinks she's lesbian. Do you know, Heidi? I have to tell you, Heidi, the highest compliments I ever got in my lifetime is when I got hit on by women. You can't write it. When I had a woman come up to me in a club and say, "You're beautiful, can I buy you a drink?" I'm completely straight. But let me tell you something. If a person of the opposite sex finds me attractive enough that they want to date me, it's not going to turn me, but it sure as hell is a fucking compliment. So I thank the person for the compliment and I say I'm not interested, but it is a compliment because somebody's finding you beautiful. Dear God, only you get disgusted by something like that. Make that make any freaking sense.
You can't.
He thinks I'm a lesbian. That's freaking gross. Kick him out of my people. If you're comfortable in your sexuality, that shit won't bother you.
All right, I've made some mods.
Hey, Peach.
So be comfortable in sexuality. It don't bother you because it shouldn't bother you.
I got hit on by a coworker
Not yet.
last weekend,
There
and
you
it
go.
was like
Soon I'm
the
gonna be doing
biggest
myself.
compliment I've ever gotten.
There, see? There you go.
It
Thank
was
you.
like
It's a
it was
compliment.
so like thanks.
That's it.
I said
Basically
no
means
thanks, but
thank you. That means somebody saying, I find you attractive. I find you beautiful. That is a compliment.
And it's compliment to say how beautiful another woman is.
I've done it too.
I
I've done
love
it.
complimenting women.
I've done it. Oh God, I've done it. When I lived in TO.
I love complimenting women.
I passed women into like I
Wait,
just
I
stopped at that
accidentally hit
corner and was
Rocco.
like, "You are
I just
drop
asked my
dead
husband if he was going to
gorgeous."
bed, Magpie.
Woo, woo.
Get over yourself. It was
I've
not
done
even
that.
a bad conversation.
Do we know if we're getting the baby?
So, yeah.
I don't know. I'll text her tomorrow and ask her.
She's done with her last day is tomorrow.
I think
Oh, is
Corn
it?
Dog got
Okay.
timed out because he was just being really
Oh,
ignorant.
good, because he is.
He was just look shaming and
Yeah.
body shaming women, which, like, if you're a guy and you have to do that, do you know how pathetic? I mean,
Oh, wait a minute.
all I have to say is,
Ma-
do you want me to bring my husband down here and show him that little comment you made? Because you would be in big trouble, my friend. Big trouble. But I would like to see that raining corn dog around a
Ugh.
man instead of women.
Ugh.
I would like to see raining corn dog say those things that he said about
I would
me
like
with
Raining
my
Corn
husband
Dog to
standing
bring
there.
one person out that can actually say that he's not a virgin. I'm just saying.
He's used to
I'm just saying.
He's used to being
I'm
allowed to
just
talk
saying.
shit around women.
It really don't matter. It really don't matter.
That thing, Sally.
But go ahead, Purple. I'm waiting for you
I
to
was
say
in the
what you want to say.
supermarket. I was in the supermarket the other day,
Mm.
and there was a girl wearing like the littlest dress, and it was a short skirt,
Baby.
tight shirt,
Mm.
and I'll tell you right now, she rocked that outfit.
Peach.
She looks
She
great.
did,
Yep.
and I said, "Girl, I'm like, I just gotta
Yep.
tell you, I'm like,
Mhm.
you look fucking awesome."
Yep. Oh yeah.
And everyone was giving her dirty looks. Like, who the
Really?
fuck does she think she is?
Oh my
How
lord.
old was she? I
That's
did
weird.
accidentally
She
like
was
the
in her
thing- the chat
40s.
move.
She was in
That
her
is
40s.
weird. That
She
is
was in her
weird.
40s, and she looked fucking damn
it.
good.
I've complimented women many times on the streets. I'm sorry if you're drop dead gorgeous and I pass you, I'm gonna say, and I've said it. Wow, you're gorgeous.
Mhm.
You
I
know,
say all
I
the
mean,
time,
compliments
a
are
lot of money to
compliments.
look this cheap.
The
It
best
doesn't change my
compliments come from-
sexuality.
The best compliments come from women.
Yeah,
Yep.
and when
Because
I see a
women
beautiful
need
woman,
more.
I'm always
Women.
like,
More.
that is
Yep.
a beautiful dress. You look beautiful in that. I am
Yep.
the first one to
Mhm.
compliment a woman.
Yep.
I let
Yep.
her know. I let her know that I was not a lesbian,
Mhm.
Yep.
and
That's
say,
it.
"You look fucking fine. You
That's
look
it.
so good."
Yep.
I think people get that I'm not a lesbian. I don't think I've ever given off a lesbian vibe in my life. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
Nope.
Nope.
I just don't think
Not
I
at
give
all.
off a lesbian vibe.
Nope.
I-
Who you
don't
love
think-
is who you love.
Really? Are you
Yep.
sure? Are you sure? Because I thought you wanted me.
Well, only you.
Okay.
Oh.
You're my
So
special
wait.
friend.
Okay.
You're my special friend.
All right. Good.
Even though you don't call me anymore.
Oh my God! There's the
Because you
tat
never
tat.
answer.
You gotta tat each other.
You never answer.
I'm just kidding. I know I need to do it on my phone because I can't hear the computers now out here, so I can't hear it anywhere.
Purple. I wanted to let you know that I was generally a bit worried and concerned for you the other day when I came into your live stream and noticed that there was like a tornado just like out your window.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I can't fathom living anywhere near Where I live, the worst I got to worry about is a snowstorm. So I can't imagine living where there's tornadoes or hurricanes or earthquakes or any kind of thing where the ground and Mother Nature does that, because I would be freaking I'd be freaking out. I'd be freaking out.
Oh my God, earthquakes are great. I love earthquakes.
I'd be I don't know how you guys do it. I'd be freaking out. I'd be just always running for like a doorway. I wouldn't know what to do.
When you're sitting here and all at once you see like the stuff around you shaking and you're like, is everything really moving or did I do ecstasy and I forgot about it?
So that was scary. Like I was like, oh boy. And you were like, I got to go to the basement. And I'm like, that's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good that you did that, but it's not good that you had to do that. But that's when I was
scary
like,
that you had to do that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was like,
Yeah.
So that's pretty scary that
yes,
you live in a
Purple, I
spot
was
where that happens
afraid
sometimes.
that you were watching and filming that tornado. I had worries about you. But
I was watching you record through the window, and I'm sitting there going, holy shit, look at her sign. Her sign is just like flipping in the wind. Your sign was flipping around all over the place. And I was like, it's mother friggin' windy out there, people. And that's when you went to go close your window. And I'm like, that's windy. It's very, very windy. No thanks. Damn. Do you get the sirens and stuff where you are? Do you get that? Do you hear sirens? Oh, you do, eh? Damn, that's scary. That is scary.
They don't make you evacuate for earthquakes, though, right? Or for tornadoes, because where would you go, right?
No, you shelter in your own house.
Like you shelter, yeah. So people could all build like underground, like either like their basements, or they build underground shelters or something like that. When they hear the sirens, they go there.
Yeah.
Usually, if you don't have a basement, you hit the bathtub with a mattress.
Damn, eh?
Yeah, well, I lived in the East Coast, and they would tell you, they would say, get in the tub and flip the tub over if you can, because my grandparents had an old claw tub.
Damn, I know that, but I start digging a hole.
Now
I would start digging a hole in the ground and make myself an underground bunker. I'm sorry, I watched Twister. I've seen Twister. I want to go underground as much as I can go underground, please. Ooh.
I want to build an underground tunnel system.
Hey, Sasha.
P. Diddy just got busted with one. I want to build some underground shit and get.
Did he really? What was in it? What was in it? What was he using it for?
Probably bad shit, but I just want to have one to be fun.
Damn.
Yeah, I just think I don't know. Just because of the fires, I'd like to build something where I could.
No, I get it. You live somewhere where you have severe weather elements, where something like that could save your life. It's a safety feature that could save your life. I understand that.
Oh yeah, I mean the glass fire was like, I mean literally we were here for like almost 2 weeks, no power, no water, like
Damn, eh?
100 feet away.
Yeah, because all the down tree lines and shit. Yeah, I can't imagine the burned up everything. Yep.
It was
wow.
Yeah, it was. But
have you ever? Can I ask you a question? Purple? Have you actually? I hate to think of that, but I'm wondering, have you actually ever been hit by have you ever been close to a tornado? God forbid, but have you ever?
Yeah, my dad used to chase them when we were kids.
Oh, get out of here! No way.
Huh. We'd have to.
That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Storm chasing's cool. I'm just too chicken shit to do it, but I still think storm chasing's cool.
Oh, those people are crazy. I mean, then again, I'm someone who doesn't evacuate when there are fires, so I don't know. I might be.
If I wasn't scared, I would totally do it. If it didn't scare me, I would totally do it. I'd love to see storms. I would totally storm chase. I wasn't scared of them.
It actually does look pretty song. Can we sing a song like karaoke? What do you want to sing? Sing a song.
We're gonna sing We Are the World soon.
Make it strong.
Let's start singing the Barney theme song.
I forget it all now.
I know the words to every 80s song, but that's it.
The Barney song.
Sing.
Yeah, We Are the World. That's a classic good one.
We are the children.
That's a good one there.
We are the ones to make a brighter day. So keep on living.
That's right. Keep on giving. That's right.
Did you ever watch the documentary of that being made?
Yes, I did. I loved those.
Awesome.
I loved stuff like Band-Aid and Live Aid. I mean, all the different songs they made that were huge. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, they were trying to get what's his name, Stevie Wonder, to come in, and he didn't
That's
come
right.
in until the last of the day.
Right to the end. But that's okay. He made his appearance, and it was amazing.
Yeah,
No,
he
Yeah,
did his
he
little
made
like,
that
cannot.
one part up in seconds, and it was like,
Yeah, don't make music videos like that anymore. Where you got
No.
like 40 of the top artists in the world all in one shot,
oh,
just
no.
sitting there
Hey,
using microphones
Bert.
and singing. That's brilliant. Yep.
God, I miss the days of like MTV when MTV actually had music.
Music videos. Thank you. When they
Yeah.
actually played the music videos. Oh,
Why
wow.
was
he
he
actually
asking
music
Jamie?
videos.
I like the
Yeah.
TRL when they would go down to Florida and have the big.
Oh, spring break. Yeah, they
Spring
do
Why
break.
was
live
my
from
friend?
spring break.
Why was my friend Jamie blocked?
I didn't see that.
I don't know.
Who?
I didn't block him.
I'm
Well,
actually
if he
not
blocked,
paying
probably
attention to
because
the chat.
he was disrespectful, but I don't know.
No, he wasn't being disrespectful.
Oh, he
Well, I
wasn't.
didn't-
Magpie
No.
said he wasn't blocked. He wasn't blocked. She said he wasn't blocked.
Oh.
So.
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, but I
see it.
remember they do spring break and they do like countdowns and stuff. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Remember when you actually could see these artists in these
Yes.
videos and they would
I
create
like
like
the
it was
one with
amazing.
thong thong thong.
Oh my God! I saw Milli Vanilli, and one of their dreadlocks fell out.
Oh, blame it on the rain. Remember
On
that?
the
Girl,
rain.
you know it's true. Girl, you know it's
Blame
true.
it on the rain. Yeah, and like they were up
Remember
there.
that?
We
Yeah.
didn't know lip syncing, but they were up there
No.
lip syncing. And
Yeah.
then, God, sorry, Rocco. Sorry, I feel like an ass
Welcome
now.
back, Rocco. Yep.
I didn't mean to but yeah, they were up there singing, and like
Yeah.
I remember like a dreadlock fell out, and I was like, oh my
Yeah.
God, I wanted to grab it because I was like, that's the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Girl, you know it's true.
Yeah, he didn't
Well,
threat.
Oh, shit.
Corndog did get hit because he
Wow,
was
yeah.
full body shaming me as
Old
usual.
times.
He
Jake
has
didn't
the
do that.
balls of I think my like neutered cat has bigger balls than him. But that's okay. That's okay.
What
I
would you
know.
like
I don't
to
know. I
see?
just turned. One day I went to go turn on MTV and these much music, and suddenly I was sat there going, "What happened?" And it was just all reality television. It even soap operas, and I was like, "Is anyone making music videos anymore?" Because I was
No.
raised on just
Really.
there was
I mean,
music
I don't
videos.
really
Like
make
They
music
do
crazy.
still
videos
make
anymore.
them, but they're not as big as popular because the cost of making a video had gone up so much for the value.
And
of
also, if there's nowhere to
the
air it on
turn-
television,
May
yeah,
I-
and if there's
I am
nowhere to
talking,
tear,
Miss Precious.
yeah, sorry
Precious.
about that. Go ahead, KK, go ahead.
Yeah, I was talking. The value of making the video back when it was MTV had got to a point that it was the best thing to do to get your record out there. Now they don't do it because it costs too much to produce a video. They do some videos, some artists do, but mostly they do not because it's the cost of it, and it's not as popular to be
Well,
made.
I mean, they don't
Yeah,
do a whole
I think
album
that's what
at a
I'm thinking. I
time.
think it's a combination of they cost more money, and if there's no television, if there's no network out there that's going to air your music videos, why are you going to spend the money and make them if there's no network that's going to host them on television?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't do like a whole album anymore. It's like
No.
they release like a song at a time.
Yeah, the singles.
Yeah, and people just get it off the internet or whatever. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jackie, did you fall down? You fell down. Jackie,
She's
went
laughing.
bye-bye.
She said her internet was bad. She said she dropped her because her
Oh.
internet was bad.
So Jamie offered to take money to go after Tony, and Purple is drooling at the thought of it. Is that why he got blocked? I'm
Oh, is
sorry,
that
I'm
what he
trying to
said?
read. Being
I
called a
wasn't
horse
even in
doesn't
here.
offend you
I have no
unless you
idea.
are one. Well, I guess I'm a little more old school. I just think there's certain things you don't call women. I don't know. I come from an old school Italian family where there are certain things that it's just disrespectful. Like if I ever one time I called my grandfather a wop, I was jerking.
Oh, get out. No
I
way.
got slapped so fucking fast.
Dude, I did that.
Joking.
I did that one time. I said the damn word too, and my dad hit me for it because I didn't even know what the hell it meant, and I didn't know anything. But I learned quick.
Oh man, that arm came out so fast. It was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I don't think I even got to the P. It was like, what?
Rocco,
I didn't
Tony
even
went
see
after
it.
him
It was
first, so stop.
Oh yeah.
What?
But I didn't know
What
what
you
I
did
didn't
Rocco.
know it was an insult. I didn't know any of
Oh.
that until years later. And
Yeah,
then
I
when I
didn't know
was
what it
like,
means.
yeah,
Get
when I
that
was
picture.
16, 17, there it was. Then I found out what it meant and I went, ooh, I basically insulted my dad. It was like,
Well,
oh,
both of my grandparents came over on the boat.
so did my
mom
dad.
was-
So did my
yeah.
mom and dad. Both my parents did. I'm first generation.
Yeah.
Rocco,
My
I'm
mom
not
was-
lying. She went after him first. So stop.
Well,
You're
why don't we
lying.
let it be between them? I don't know what's going on.
And
But
even
then,
Heather
like,
just said,
why
I
is
had
anybody
nothing to do
going
with
after
that.
anybody? Like, why is anybody going
Yeah,
after
we're
anybody?
actually getting along up here and having a nice time and getting
Yeah.
to know each other. And the chat can't follow this energy.
I mean, Jamie. So this Jamie person, I don't even know who that is going after Tony. Why?
Because Tony went after him.
But is Tony
Oh,
in here?
Wait a minute.
Is
So
Tony
how about
actually
they
in here
both just
talking?
call it a day and move on?
Yep.
Right. He just came in here and said hi, and then he was blocked or timed out or whatever just because people don't like him.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who he is, and I didn't see him be blocked. But
Well, Magpie said he wasn't blocked, so maybe he was just timed out. And if you are talking about Tony and Tony's not in here, please don't do that. Just take
He
it
didn't say
privately.
anything about Tony. He
That's
said
why I
hi.
said if. That's why I
And
worded it, and I said if.
with
I said
support.
if you did say something about Tony. That's why I said if. He said, please don't speak about somebody who's not in the chat.
oh,
He's a
That's
bad
all.
guy.
oh, he's not blocked. He's just timed out.
That's it.
Someone said he called women whores. So
He didn't call nobody a whore in here. He didn't do anything to nobody in here. He came in and said hi, and he was blocked immediately. So,
no, I don't think so because I saw him say.
I know so.
Oh, come on. We were, guys, we've been
I
getting along
can
for
tell
so
you, I
long.
saw like 3 or 4 comments from him that were live before
He only
was
made.
blocked, so.
Okay. No, he did. Okay. Look,
It is a possibility that you could have missed a comment or two that he might have said in the chat because it is a busy chat from time to time. So it is a possibility, Purple, that you might have missed a comment or two that he did say that was not very nice. That is a possibility.
Yeah, I saw several comments from him, and then I don't see him anymore. So I guess he did get timed out or something. But I did see several comments from him at one point.
We're not saying for sure, but we're saying you always have to open your mind to it is possible that happened. It is possible.
I know I saw like 2 or 3 comments from him, and I don't know what happened after that. But
never mind. I just got the screenshot proof who called for it, so it's all good.
Again, I'm
Why
not
do we-
calling
why do
you
we
a
need
liar. I was
screenshot
not
proof?
calling you a liar at all. I was saying
No, I didn't say he was.
Can I
sometimes
ask
you might
you a
miss
question?
some
Why you
comments.
need to screenshot everything?
Yeah, like
May I
proof. Like,
ask
what are you
you-
going to do
Okay,
with this
I did.
proof?
Did you not?
Like, that's the
KK?
weirdest thing to me.
No, I'm just
Did-
asking you. Why do you feel that you need to screenshot everything? I'm
I don't
asking you-
screenshot everything.
No, I said, why do you feel?
And I just told you I don't screenshot everything. But there is
That's not a
things that
feeling.
I
No,
screenshot,
that's not
yeah.
a feeling. That's not feeling. That's not
You're not.
FEELING.
Yeah.
Why do you feel that you need to screenshot? That's all I
Like
ask.
somebody gave it to you, so why? Like if someone sent me a screenshot of something, I'd be like, I don't have time for that. Like what? Like
Oh, because
why would
screenshots
you
are just
even
like
want
proof
it? Of what? For what purpose?
of receipts.
For what
To prove
purpose?
people say things that they say they didn't say.
But who cares? They're all strangers. And
Well,
does it really matter why he got timed out, or if he got timed out, or when he
yeah,
got
it
timed
kind of
out?
does because he was treated unfairly.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, it's YouTube. Who really cares? I mean, can we pick our battles here? I mean, that's like, there's so much going on in the world. Is that really important?
Yeah.
Like, there's so much stuff going on in the world. Is someone getting time out, and it possibly was like,
Well, Chris, don't go after
whatever.
Abdulite.
Okay. wait a minute.
Abdulite has been
See,
quite
that's the
rude in this
thing.
in this chat. So
She
I
is
don't.
not.
This hurts
Abdulite
you.
is not rude.
Hey,
Okay.
this
You must got to
So I'm
mix
gonna
up. Abdulite is one of the
OG
sweetest
channel.
people on here.
Abdulite was one of my first members, so I know of the light, and I'm
Mm.
going to tell you that I know my chat, and I've looked here, and I've seen your chat, and I've seen things that she said, and she has not been kind many times. So maybe you haven't seen it, but she has not been quite nice.
Hey, Chris, didn't you just get kicked out of the Jerks?
What's that got to do with anything?
Because she's going after people for
Purple.
no reason.
Okay,
so-
but
Did
there
they
it
go
is.
after you?
See,
Look,
there
there's
it
a
is.
comment
Purple,
right
you
there.
went right
After
for the
you,
heart.
Purple.
Why did you do
Purple.
that? Why did you do that?
Yeah,
Did they
what
go
was the
after
point of
you?
that?
They're going after the people in the chat.
He
They're
did
not
go after
coming
me.
after
Didn't you
you.
guys scroll back up? You'll see it. Chris came at me in the fucking chat.
Purple.
But are you
Purple.
having
No.
a conversation with
OG's
Chris, or are you
channel,
having a
Purple.
conversation with
They're
us?
not going after you, Purple. Don't fight other people's battles. This is your battle. If someone's going after you, you fight for that one. But
Did I not
this
just
is
say
one,
Chris
not your
came at
channel,
me?
and two,
Let it go. You like sometimes you just
Yeah.
let stuff go.
it.
Sometimes somebody
Oh,
like
okay.
you don't have
Because it's
everything.
Chris, right?
No,
No,
it's because you
because
got to
it's life
pick and
and you
choose
should
your
be happy.
battles. Yeah,
I don't
Okay,
want
and
to
I'm
do
choosing to
battles.
pick this one with Chris because she came at me first.
But if
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
every minute of your life, you are in a battle with somebody.
Oh,
You spend so many hours of your day battling different
Mhm.
people.
Yep.
What kind of life is that?
Yeah.
Life should
Amen.
be calm
Amen.
Yeah,
and serene
Yeah.
and fun and
That's
happy
right.
and
That's
joking.
right. That's right.
And when you're always like, now I'm fighting this person. Now I'm like, sometimes you got to just say, like, I just saw someone say that, but I don't care because I got better things to do. And I just put up 3 comments of Jamie's that are sitting here, by the way. So he was not, he's got a lot of comments here that are not blocked, timed out, hidden, anything. So just saying, that's the 3rd one right there that I just put up.
yeah.
Look, life is hard for everybody.
just
Everybody has a hard life. But you
It's number
sitting
4.
there, it seems like you want to make it harder for you. And that's why I'm saying if you
No,
treat the
I
world with a bit of sugar and
chose
vinegar,
to
life
tell
will be
Chris
less.
to shut her mouth.
But you
you know,
could
you
have
could just
told her
ignore
in
it.
a,
You
but
could
you
just
could have
ignore
told
it.
her in a better way. You could have told her in a
Oh,
better
when she
way.
calls me a fucking liar? No,
Oh
I'm not
my
going to tell her that.
God. Purple. They weren't
KK.
attacking you right now. They was
KK.
not attacking you right now, Purple.
She called me
are
a fucking
attacking each
liar in
other.
the chat,
There's number
KK.
6.
Purple. You're
KK!
making a bigger deal out of this than anything.
fuck's sake.
See,
What?
there goes that F word again.
Yep.
There was
Turn the
no
other
reason-
cheek. What are you talking about? You don't sit there and seek revenge
me a
on
fucking
people
liar in
or
the chat.
get. You don't do that. You don't do that
Oh.
because everybody goes through it.
Well, I chose to respond to her. Out of all the other negative comments, the one person I chose to respond to was her.
There are going to be people you're going to meet,
And?
people that are going to come into your, like you're going to cross in this lifetime that you're not going to want to, but that's the way life's going to be. And those are the people where you're going to have to fight
Did you
it and
not come
battle
up
it.
here and try and go ham
But-
on me when you came up here, Precious?
Yes, but then didn't
Okay,
we
then.
just started to agree to disagree,
Turn
and
the
then we
other
started
cheek,
like
right?
another thing? That's what I'm
Nobody's
saying.
timing out
That's what
Jamie.
I'm saying.
I just showed you 6 comments of his that are up here.
6
So,
comments.
Yes, she did.
yes.
She did show
Do not-
6 comments of what he
And
said.
why are you being now you're being rude?
No, I'm not being rude.
Yes, the way your tone, your
Okay.
manner was rude. And
Because
of the
I
light,
chose to tell Chris to shut the fuck up.
Of the late, I've seen you
No.
talk about how much
You said-
plastic
How about you
surgery
could
I've
just
had,
say,
which is
Chris,
none.
don't
So
talk
you
about
have
me.
not been truthful.
That means the
She
same
was
thing.
just saying about Jamie. She found
Oh my
6.
goodness. KK.
6. No, Purple. Listen.
Somebody else was talking. You just cut them off.
Purple.
Oh my God. I'm not listening to you, KK.
She showed you 6
No, she
sayings
didn't
from
show me
Jamie.
6 nothing because
You're
I was
talking
not
while
paying
I'm
attention.
talking. You're talking while I'm talking.
Well, good,
I'm
because you talked when I
explaining
talked.
to
So
you. I'm
there's that.
explaining to you that there was 6 comments from him, and she was explaining to you that's probably why he did get timed out. But see, you didn't hear that.
Because
she
you were
said
too
it
busy
3
trying to
times.
have a
When did
fight
you-
with Chris.
Right, Peach?
Yes, and I'm showing you that he has 6 comments there. So he clearly, you said that he came in here and was immediately timed out because
no one
we
said
just
he was
didn't
not.
like him.
Nobody
Yes, he
did.
He
did.
came in here and was immediately timed out because we don't like him. And I just showed
And
you
he
6
said
comments.
I
hi.
didn't
to
say
show you
so.
he was
You
not
said
immediately timed
immediately
out.
because he said hi.
That's
Yeah,
what
Except
he
he said.
was immediately
said
after
hi.
he's okay.
But
So he was
Up the light,
immediately
what are
timed
you
out after he
talking
made 6
about?
comments over the span of 25 minutes. That's not immediately.
Up the light, what are you talking about? Why can't they
Yeah.
just leave purple alone? This is called social media. I like to get to know people. I like to talk
Yes.
people. Does this make any sense? No one's
just
bullying.
having a
Nobody's
conversation.
bullying her. No one's screaming
No.
at her. No one's calling her names. We're actually talking and having a conversation.
Yes.
I think she was talking to the people in chat.
No, they're saying for us.
And the person who has done the most cursing, look shaming, body shaming, rudeness,
Yep.
talking down to people has been purple. Sorry to say. But
And
the rest of us
that-
have been much more respectful. So please.
Come on, I'm Psycho Chaos, remember? Who's got
Yeah.
thousands
And
of
I'm
hours
the
recorded?
biggest
Come
bully
on,
the
think about
planet.
it.
So,
Laugh about it, because now
And
it's
I'm
funny,
just
isn't it?
psycho. I'm just psycho. But
You
I'm
know how
not.
silly that is? 'Cause-
I'm not psycho.
no, it's just seriously. See how
okay,
that
I'm
works?
going to just say it again. I showed 6 comments because it was said that he came in here, said hi, and was immediately timed out for saying hi because people don't like him. That's why I showed that he made 6 comments over the span of 25 minutes to show that he was not timed out immediately just because he said hi. He was clearly timed out for something that he said over the course of 6 comments over 25 minutes. Okay? I'm not going to say it again. Done.
Exactly. I would like purple. I mean, she does what she wants. So if she wants to leave, she will leave. If she's got something to say, she will say it. That's who she is. So you don't have to like stick up for her, like in that sense, like, because we've clearly heard her for the last 2 years, just saying. But yeah, she uses her voice.
I think that he can handle himself just fine. So
yeah,
I'm sure he's, and if he was timed out, then that means he'll be back. So don't worry. I wouldn't worry about it. And I'm sure if he was timed out, it was for a good reason. So whatever. Who cares why he was timed out? See, why? See, okay, I'm going to tell you. I'm 52 years old. I'm going to give y'all a little advice. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Yeah.
Pick your battles. You'll have a much nicer life.
Yeah. It's easier that way.
If you want to go after every single
thing, yeah,
and fight about and make everything into a big deal, then you're going to have this stressful, chaotic, crazy life where you're fighting with everybody. You know, just like be happy, let it go.
It's exhausting. It's so draining. It is just so effing draining. Not interested. So
I have
makes you
one of my friends, guy friends, he's always like, look at the, like, I'll start because I'm, you know, I can get uppity, and he's always like, look at the positive, just stop and look at the positive. And I'll be like, this is positively shitty, and he's like, there you go. But look at the positive. Everything doesn't have to be a fight. Like, that's what we're trying to say.
That's it. Yeah. Because life's always going to throw shit at you, and there's going to be shit that you can't avoid, and you're going to have to deal with it. And you need that energy for when that shit comes in life.
Yep.
And we all have it, and we are all going to go through it. We've all been through it, and we're still going to go through it until the day we die.
Life is like a race. You're going to fall down. It's all about how you get up. Do you get up, and how do you get up?
It is how you learn from all that.
North Korea.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay.
This is how you learn from everything. You learn when you make some mistakes, and you learn from it. You learn from other people what they're doing. If you could respect that or not respect it, that is your choice. We're grown-ups. We got to be talking like grown-ups. We got to communicate. And yes, we got to be able to say,
We disagree on something.
That's
And
it. You could
just
just yes, you could just respectfully agree to disagree about something and
Yes.
move on about the topic and not talk about it. That's how
Mhm.
you avoid. There it is, people, because you can be like, it's not my opinion, but it's yours, and I have my own. So we just leave it at that. Then trying to convince someone that their opinion is wrong, or someone try to convince you that yours is wrong. So it shouldn't be about that.
I mean, I'm too old and tired to fight about
yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah.
Let it go.
Oh yeah. Shit. Time is
Okay,
just
well, I'm gonna go because I gotta start my show now. So.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
yeah.
Well,
Thank
thanks
you
for
coming
coming up
up,
and
and
hanging
thank you
out.
for making an effort. I really do
Yeah.
appreciate it. And
Thanks
I
for
really
coming
do
and hanging out.
appreciate you. And you know, in the end, you were a little bit of a different purple than you are now.
The one
And
I
I
remembered
appreciate
from
that.
the one I
Wait a minute.
remember from games night that I used to
And
like
we
hanging out
are-
with and talking to. That
We
one.
are glad that you did come up, and we are glad that we had conversation. You know,
Yeah.
that's all. A conversation.
Maybe you should go back. Think about that. Just think about it. Maybe you should just go back and watch one of your really old ones that were your game nights and go watch and listen to that woman, because she was funny. She was kind. She was outgoing. She's still there. Don't let the internet ruin and change your behavior.
Oh, trust me.
The first time
Just
I
saying,
knew
just
anything
saying.
of you was you said you liked my fart drama video, which was not about you. And then I heard you talking shit about me, saying like, oh, there's this creator that I know none of you probably like or even know, but
Oh
she
no,
made a
that's not
video
how
about
it
me.
went down, but that's okay.
But
Hey,
that's the first
listen.
listen.
OG did a roast video on me, for crying out loud. And when I ended up
But it was,
watching
but
it,
the roast was
it
not
was
about
not
you.
only funny, but it was an eye opener, because I didn't realize how I sounded at that time. And it was
Yeah,
like,
I
this
did
burn
roast.
is a good burn on me. I deserved it. I was
I
honored.
did roast Precious, but I
She
did not
roasted
roast
me.
that fart. That fart
Okay.
roast had nothing to do
See?
with you. And you
Yeah.
went on your panel and talked shit about me, and I was like, "What are you doing? That this video is not even about you." And then you started calling me a bully, and that's how we met. Okay, so that's
did
how
one
our
on me.
relationship started.
Sasha Jade's
You going
comment
after
in the
me
chat.
for something that I didn't even do. So think
Queen
about that.
OG, Queen OG, can you
What?
highlight Sasha's comment in the chat? See, that's what I mean. People remember those days. Highlight Sasha's comment. Everybody remembers those days, because those were fun days. You see
Yeah.
Sasha's comments right there? I miss those days so much, Precious Chaos and Purple. Oh, we remember those days because we came in and we had fun. No,
Yep.
further down. I miss those days. Further down. We had fun because you had a concept. You said, I want to come in and I want to do this, and I'm going to do games like this. And we came in, we were on those panels, we laughed, we came up with the funniest answers. And then we don't know, just one day you just started, don't know what somebody did to you, but you just started talking about one person, and then one became another. And then it was no more games night. And it was no more games channel. But I remembered having a lot of fun with you back then. And I enjoyed being in your channel.
Yeah.
I found
And
you to
that
be a
was when
fun
I first
person.
got here. And so I never
Yeah.
went up, or like I just sat in the back because I was new, you know. So that was the first thing I heard.
No,
you
I
ever
remember going,
say
I went
was
on the
talking
panel a
shit
couple
about me,
times and
but
played. I went
you
on
were
the panel a
cool
couple
then. I
times
thought
and
you were
played.
cool. I was like, look at that girl. She's got all these subs. She's like, that's
Yeah.
cool. She's a cool girl. She's got what maybe I want to be like her.
Yeah.
You know, and then you changed. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be like her now.
Oh, TFA, simmer down there, fella. Nobody asked you.
See, don't be rude. See, that was
I'm not
rude.
being rude.
But
they're coming at me, telling me
Okay,
I
what
was
did
fake.
TFA say?
Okay,
Where is it?
remember,
Okay, I'm out.
that is their opinion. Now you
Yep,
can
in my
respectfully
opinion,
disagree with that
I can say
opinion.
my opinion without you
That's
saying
right.
it's rude.
So you clearly disagree with that opinion. That's it.
Yeah,
So,
but you can
there it
say
is.
it without attitude and disrespect and this like bark. You know, you can just say, you know what, I don't agree with you, but thank you for your
Well,
right.
let me tell you.
I don't
when
think TFA
your
either.
chat starts,
Where's
you know,
TFA?
being nice, then I might be nice, but everybody
Where's
knows who is TFA.
TFA?
Stop.
Where's TFA? Nobody even sees
Somebody
TFA.
wants a link in your chat, but I'm about to get out of here because I got to go do my show.
Well, you
Okay,
go
go
have a
do
good
it.
show, and thanks for hanging out.
Oh, I'm.
It was a
have
nice
great
chat.
show.
Well, you
So-
take care of yourself.
yeah. We
Well,
only
I
wish
hope-
you good luck and
Yeah.
I
happiness.
don't know, Iris. Who wants to? Who wants to live with lies too? Like you and your piece of shit husband said.
See, come on.
Oh yeah, no. She can shut her mouth. I'll go to my show. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
Bye, Purple. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
Good
That
luck.
was,
I
that
hope you
was-
have a blessed night, blessed week.
Thanks so much for the link.
Yes.
Stay,
my
you
only
stay
thing
gorgeous, gorgeous.
is you don't have to bark about everything.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
see TFM either. Like there's
Yep.
two ways to say things, and you know, like one thing I learned is you use I statements. Like when you said that, I felt blah blah blah. But if you just say you did this, then you put the other person on the defensive, and of course they're going to snap back.
That's right.
If I say
Yes.
you did this, then you're going to be like, I did not. But if I say I feel hurt because I felt that you
Did
might
this.
have, you know
There
what?
it
Then
is.
you're going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt. You know?
Exactly.
You're
There
saying
it
the
is.
same thing, but one way you're saying it in a way that is going to blow up the whole thing. And the other way is a way that's going to spark communication and possible coming together. Oh, you're TFA? Oh, Pooh's TFA.
Oh.
No, that's what they think.
Nobody knows who Pooh
TFA
is.
is in my
Pooh is
chat.
anonymous. Pooh is anonymous. Nobody knows who Pooh is.
Well, that's what but when she said, we were like, we don't see TFA.
We
That's
all
what she said.
took a blood pact and we swore we'd take it to our graves. So it is what it is.
Yeah. I think I was Pooh the longest.
Pooh.
They
Pooh
call
is
me
a
Pooh.
person.
They
Wait a
call
minute.
me.
Wait a minute.
They call
Wait
me-
a minute. Pooh is a person who has the talent of seeing through different eyes, seeing the truth and putting it out there as the truth. And that's who Pooh is. I don't want to say male, female. I feel I'm close to Pooh. Pooh, you forgot me, man. You forgot me.
Yeah,
Why
Pooh's
you
even-
leave me?
Pooh's not even a person. Pooh is like an entity, an energy.
Yeah, I don't want to know who Pooh is.
It's amazing. It's just.
But I think
Yeah.
Pooh's a woman, but I always call
Yeah.
Pooh, I just think of Pooh as male. Like poop is masculine. I don't know why. Like, go ahead.
Pooh. I'm staying in.
I'm gonna marry that. I'm gonna marry that Pooh one day.
You're gonna be okay, good.
You're
Well,
not
you married
taking
that
her for me. No way.
Uh,
She's a woman.
Yeah, Pooh's
Okay.
a woman, but for some reason, like,
okay,
Pooh
then
to
I'm
me,
gonna
I
be
wanna-
good. I can be friends with her one day.
Like I always want to say he when I think of poop. I don't know. Is that like I just think of poop as masculine?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
very
what I was
straight.
just about to say. The exact same thing.
I'm the same way
I
where I
don't
do
know why.
masculine and feminine with objects. I see objects as masculine and feminine too. That's funny.
Hey, Pooh.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Pooh, are you blonde?
Can you
Are
just
you a
pretend?
real blonde?
Can you just pretend you're a man?
I think Pooh is indigenous.
Can you just pretend you're a man and your name is Christian Grey?
Who's Christian Grey?
Please. Start doing 50 Shades of Greys. Read it.
Oh, I've never seen any of those.
Oh, I haven't watched the movies, but I read the books. Oh, I read the books.
all
Them some good. Listen, that shit,
I don't
that
read.
was good. Listen, that was the only time in my lifetime where I actually read that genre of books. And it twinkled you, man. It really twinkled you a bit. That was impressive. I'll just say that. That was
Yeah.
some good reading.
Well,
Don't read it at nighttime because you'll find that you have a hard time falling asleep and you're reading for
I read it
hours.
I read all of them one after another, and I
Right,
did not
sure.
sleep.
It's so
did not.
hard
Oh,
to sleep
Sasha.
because you just keep imagining this Christian Grey and you're just like, I gotta keep reading. I gotta keep reading because you
This
know in
is
the
for
next
Sasha.
page they're gonna make wild, passionate whoopee. It just, dude, those books
Did you
were
just
awesome.
say whoopee?
Well, yeah,
Did you say
whoopee.
whoopee?
Whoopee,
Oh my God, I
baby.
haven't heard someone
Whoopee.
say whoopee since the dating game in like the 70s.
Maybe I had my grandma come through me there. She's like, don't say sex.
Sasha, that link was for you to say. You said you wanted to go backstage and say something. So that link was for you.
But that would be brilliant. If you can seriously do the 50 Shades of Grey on audio, I will totally be in every one of those effing premieres. in every
I never
effing
watched
one.
any of
Read the
those.
book to me, honey. Read it to me. Dear God, those were great books. I gave them
I've
away to my
never-
niece. I gave them
I
away.
don't read. You know what the last book I read
I haven't in
was?
years. I haven't in years, but I
uh,
used to a lot.
I
The
read.
to.
I
Tom
do.
Cruise
I
one
read a
where
lot.
he's the lawyer. What's the Tom Cruise one where he was a lawyer?
Make the money. Show me the money.
No,
The one where he was, oh, you mean a naval one? The naval one?
no,
You don't know the
in,
truth?
It was in '94.
So
I
the
was
one,
in
is
college.
it? Damn, that's a
It
long
was-
time you've seen a movie. Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
I worked on computers, so I didn't need to read any more than when I got home and bit.
I
It was the one
loved
where he was a
reading.
lawyer and he like had, and the mafia was, everybody was after him and he was running.
Oh, The Firm. The Firm.
The Firm.
Yeah.
There it is,
That's
Deals. Thanks,
it.
Deals.
Yeah.
That's
There's
the
a
last
fun game.
book I read.
Let's just start dropping stuff and people start naming these, and we'll start naming movies. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good movie. I loved
yeah,
books.
and
I was
I
reading up
agree
until
with-
my
I read.
30s.
I'm sorry.
I
I
gotta
read
go back to it.
a book a day, pretty much. I will.
I gotta
read
go
a
back
book
to
a
it.
day.
Yeah, I used to read all the
Wow.
time. I loved it. I used to even rent
Yeah.
books out of the library. That's how much I used to love reading.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I have all
Oh my
mine on
God.
Kindle, and I have over 6,000 books
Oh.
on my Kindle.
Oh, Sasha's on backstage. You have to add her up.
No, that's
Sasha's-
Sasha. That's
oh.
just no. She doesn't want to go on stage. That's just
Oh,
my
okay, got
hair, kind of like
Okay,
pushes
got
my hair like goes down like that. She said my eyelashes, but it's like it's my hair like goes like that.
It's
and
the
pushes my
shadow.
hair.
It's the shadow also, probably the light.
Yeah,
Yeah, the shadow light goes. Yeah.
Natural light coming in.
You know what was my favorite books growing up? They still are to this
Double
day,
back
and I
there.
don't care. Do you remember the Choose Your Own Adventure books?
Yes, I used to
Those
love them.
are my. I used to rent those
Oh
at the
my God.
library. I used to literally sit in the library and read them because I
As a kid,
I loved the Choose. I will still read if I can find them
Yeah.
today for nostalgia
I
purposes.
have
I would
them.
buy them.
I
Get
can mail them
out.
to you. I have
Don't-
all of them. I bought them
Oh
for my
my
kids.
God, girl! Listen, that
I bought them all
that
for my
Italian
kids.
household. I escaped into those books, man. I escaped into those adventures. Oh,
Here's how
Oh.
poor I was. I was too poor to have the money to like take books out from the library sometimes. So I would go to a corner and like drop them out the window.
yeah.
And then, but then I would take them back. But I didn't have
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the 10 cents to
Yeah.
borrow a book.
See,
That's
they
how
were
poor I
free.
was.
They were free in the school library, so I would rent them out of
Yeah.
the school
Yeah.
library. And then my parents would give me money to go to the local library. And I remember times I would just sit in the library in a corner somewhere and just read them. It's because I didn't
Yeah.
have the money to take them. I just fell so much into those that even just to see them, the nostalgia comes back all over again, going, oh man, that's just
I'm going to
good
go.
times.
Much love, sweetheart.
You have a
Thanks for
wonderful
wrapping me up.
evening, KK. Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Bye, KK.
You take care now.
OG, we'll get in touch together and do some skits together, okay?
Yeah, I gotta get with Nick.
Because I'm more funnier than you.
Oh, screw you and your poll.
Hey,
I can't believe you
don't worry
thought that
about my
first
poll.
video-
My poll does good. It does good
I can't-
dancing.
I can't
Don't
believe
worry.
like I like she thought the first video that I did of her, she thought she was all mad, and I was like, it was an homage to Pittsburgh. And then she got it. And I was like,
Oh yeah. Reminds me,
That
I
first
wanted to
video.
give you, I'm gonna send you the terrible towel that has all the Steelers pins in that I've collected. And you give it to your mom.
oh my God.
Oh, that's cool.
She's coming out in a few weeks for my son's salutatorian, like second in his class.
That's
She's
good.
coming
Nice.
out for the
Congrats.
graduation.
Oh, congrats. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that time of year. It's that time of year, isn't it? All the confirmations, graduations, proms. It's
I'm
that
so
time of
proud
year
of
where all
him.
this is happening. Yeah,
I'm so proud of him.
that's
I
awesome.
will be too. Love yous. Bye.
All right.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
Corn dog, we'll see if you actually mean that. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, we'll see. Because you say stuff like that, and then the next thing I see you in another chat and you like are talking shit about me. So we'll see. And like, you know, I just for everyone to like, everybody just think for a second. we're all pretty much strangers. We don't know each other, but we all have families, and our families love us because in each one of us there is something good, and people love us for that. So like, you know, we hate each other, but like we're all good people. Like sometimes we have to like think outside the box. Like, am I a monster? Are you a monster? Like, you know, like none of us are probably monsters. You know, we might just like think the other person is because we're on a different group than them. And so blah, 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 blah. But, you know, like sometimes you have to just like get on a higher level than that. And just, you know, this isn't a video game. You don't hit restart and do it
That's
over.
right.
You get one
It's not
chance.
it's not a dress rehearsal where we can just cut and do it over again if you did it wrong the first time.
I mean, I got sick one time and I ended up 3 days later had like a 30% chance of living, you know, and because it had turned to effusive pneumonia. I went from a cough 3 days later. My husband went away for the weekend, came home, rushed me in the ER. They're like, she's got 30% chance of living. I had 5 heart attacks, a stroke, and I legally was dead for over a minute.
Oh
and
my
so I was
Lord.
without oxygen for enough time that I have brain damage. But like I was 42. I didn't know that was going to happen. You know,
by the grace of God,
airplane's gonna fall.
It's not not your time. By the grace of God, it's not your time, eh? Damn, that's scary shit.
The thing is, like, let's just stop hating everybody.
Scary.
Just to hate everyone.
Damn,
like,
that's scary.
Like, if you don't like me and you have a good reason to not like me, you come talk to me and tell me I think you're a bitch because, and give me a good reason, and I will respect you and be like, all right. But if you're just gonna be there and be like, you're a bitch because this person told me you were, and well, I don't really know why, but you're just a bitch. Then, like, I got no respect for that. Like, hate me because you hate me. Don't hate me because someone else told you to hate me. That makes you a moron. You know, if you really don't like me, I'm cool with that. I am a strong personality, and I have always been the kind of person who people either love me or they hate me. Because I am not an in-between girl. I am a strong, confident, intimidating woman, and I know that. So, like, just, you know, everybody just realize we're all humans, and, like, let's try and be better people. For Christ's sakes, you only get one shot. Don't fuck it up by being a turd, except for poo.
That's right. That's your job.
That's my rant for the moment. That was my rant. Come on, Doug, did you want to come up, or are you just back there? You want to come up? Okay, you can come up. All right. Tonight is all about strange people getting together and talking who normally would not talk.
Hi, Queen OG. Hi, Precious.
Hello.
It is I, the 40-year-old virgin. Nice to see you all. But no, I was inspired when you were up here with everyone and being nice and precious. I want to say I'm sorry. I've always thought you were really funny and cool. And I'm sorry I was saying stuff. This is what happens. You get wrapped up in the hate in the chat. You know what I mean? That's what happens. And it becomes ravenous. Then people start attacking you, and then you start attacking them, and then you get wrapped up in it. And it's not cool. So Precious, I want to apologize to you. And I appreciate that. I think you're cool. I wish in real life we could probably have a shot and a joint at the bar or something. But so I just
absolutely I love seeing live bands.
Me too. You know, and Queen OG, since I first saw you, I thought you were so fucking funny and beautiful. And so I apologize to you. And if Magpie's still out there, Magpie, I think you're cool. I think you're funny too. And it is annoying. It is just like kind of getting annoying out here nowadays, you know? And Precious, I got wrapped up like early on this, like in the Bennett battles, and got too wrapped up in that. And I shouldn't have. So I just want to take all that back and extend. I think it'd be better if we're all cool with each other out here. And but here's the thing. Here's the thing. As you notice, and you would notice this too, Queen, when you do have the fights and you do have these battle panels and everyone's fighting in chat, that's when you get the most views, right? So the chat really wants this stuff to keep going on. So
see, I don't normally do this.
Not necessarily, but there's a lot of creators that are not there. Again, it depends on who you are as a person. I don't look for quantity. I look for quality. I'd rather have 5 solid good people than 100 flakes I have no idea about.
You're on the money. What I'm saying is, to the other creators out there, my advice is don't get wrapped up in what chat wants, and don't get wrapped up in views. That's why certain people come to this community and try to start fights between women because they'll get more views on their channel, etc. But I really want to extend I wanted to just say to you two in person and Magpie, who I've gone at it with, that I apologize and I'm sorry. And I actually think you guys are cool and funny. Okay. That's all I want to say.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate
that. And
I do too. Thank you.
I joked with Jenna that there was one live stream that I did that she then reviewed, like drama wise, you know, calling me out and, you know, and she got twice as many views on her, like ripping on me, replaying my live as I got being my live. Because I was just talking.
There's one guy in this community right now who I won't name, who he won't talk about any women in this community for a week and he gets 100 views, and then he'll do one stream on Susan and get 700 views all of a sudden. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, well, I see why these people exploit the situation. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a good night. And anyway, people keep talking about shit in me in chat. It's fine. Like Precious, Precious, you just said something so important. You're like, who cares? It's their opinion. It's not true. Whatever, you know.
Yeah.
That's it. You can't force somebody. You can't grab someone's free will and force them to think the way you want to think. You can't.
And Queen OG, you've always been my Bay Area homie. So we got that. So anyway.
Yeah. Right. I mean, I think like when you've done something to someone, you have to expect that at least for the first time, you're going to get met with, you know, this, like, you said this about me and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I get wrapped up in it too. Like, people say the craziest shit about me here. Like I'm a virgin, or like I'm a peeper, or like, people think I inherited this house from my dead mom. Like, it's so crazy.
I was actually watching the 40-Year-Old Virgin that day, and that's why it was in my head.
Well, I'll take it, Precious. But Precious, you keep being you, and you keep being funny and gorgeous, and you too, Queen OG. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Take care. Have a good night.
If we stop and think about what we're saying, you know, I mean, you know, people think I'm like this rich bitch snob. I grew up in the hood. I fought people with knives. I lived next to a drug dealer. I know poorer than poor, you know, and I've fought and clawed to be where I am today. And so if I have a couple of pennies to put together to buy some shoes now, don't hate me for it.
Working hard should be praised. I don't know why people, I mean, we were raised on that. We were raised on that.
I worked my ass off to get where I am.
Absolutely.
And like, I will give anybody anything that they need. Yeah. I mean, I am like, you know, if you go to my original lives before people started getting their minds poisoned, you know, like, it's like every single live, I was like, this is an open chat. We like opinions. Like, as long as you're not like you're racist
respectful.
or a homophobe and you're respectful, you can say whatever you want. And you know, I want to lift women up. That's like my deal, you know, and I agree about people getting like fervent in chat because I mean, like, I have so many people who are like over here now, and I don't want to say like their sides, but you know, people who are like kind of more like watch me now, who used to hate me and talk shit about me in those chats, you know, because and they're like, you know, once they kind of take a second and go to my channel and see what I'm really about, they're like, wow, I'm so sorry. You're nothing like what I was told you were. And I just got caught up with it. And it's like, you wouldn't believe how many people are like, I was just told you were this and I believed it and I got caught up. And once I took a second to give you a chance, I realized like you were the cataclysmic opposite, you know.
Well, that happened between us. That happened between us. You didn't know me, but you saw me with Tiffany and MGL and clipped it, which was hilarious, did the roast. And then months later, when we ended up striking a conversation, it was like, holy shit, you're cool as fuck. And it was like, holy shit, you're cool as fuck.
A little bit,
and it was like weird.
A crazy mod. And I roasted that. And you were like, wow, she's kind of right. And we talked and
she's funny. And she's funny. I was like, she's fun. She's right. And she's got a great sense of humor. And she's funny. And she looks good doing it. And I was like, it is what it is. And like I said, then months later, we struck up a conversation. It was like I said, wow, she's pretty cool. Wow, she's pretty fucking cool. And that was it. And
go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I'm saying, but that's it. And that's just how it started. And then we just talked ever since then. Like, it was so just didn't know you and you didn't know me. But somebody that didn't like in the middle, you just never thought of stripping up a conversation. It was just so funny how that worked out.
Exactly. And like,
But
and I think sometimes people forget I'm a comedy channel. Like what you see is sometimes it's Kathy Von Snickertrap, Vice President of YouTube Drama, you know, and that's who you're seeing. And last video, that was
you wear multiple hats. Is the when you do your
so
comedian?
like, sometimes people think it's like me, like actually talking shit about. Like it's a skit, it's a parody.
Yeah,
you know, it's comedy, and my intention is never to hurt anybody's feelings, but it's maybe to show some behaviors that possibly might.
You weren't aware. Again, I wasn't aware until I watched that video. I wasn't aware if I watched it, and it was like, oh my God. I'm like, you sound like a fucking idiot right now. It's laughing at it. Again, I'm all for constructive criticism because I know the difference between constructive criticism and an insult. And I was literally watching the thing going, oh my God, you need to calm down. Like you need to, I know you're an Italian Spitfire, but you need to pull that back a little bit. Shit, it was almost like you were talking with your hands if you had your freaking camera on. It was like, I know,
I'm Italian, but and I never intended to hurt you. I just, you know, like if you don't like what you see,
remember I commented on it. I put laughing emojis and I commented and I was like, this is some funny shit. And I put laughing emojis on it.
I remember when you commented, I was like, oh shit, is she going to be mad at me? But like, if you don't like what you see, you don't like your own actions, because I'm only calling out your actions and what you do. You know, and so you're looking in the mirror when you watch.
I thought it was great because the way you presented it was you didn't present it in an insultful way. You didn't sit there and say a bunch of names and a bunch of crap. Like you did it in a way that was comical, it was satire, and it was again, I loved it. I laughed, I commented, and it was great.
If anyone ever came to me and said that really hurt my feelings, I would take a video down in a heartbeat. I have never intended to hurt anybody.
No, absolutely.
That's not ever my point. You know, so
except Heidi's though, they're gonna stay there forever.
Oh yeah, well, you know, you can't. If she would have said "Queen fucking cunt," it would have been okay. But it was just, you know, and it was because her channel was gone, and I was like, "Where'd it go?" And I was like, "She deleted it." And someone said, "No, she just privated the videos and changed the name." And I was like, "Oh, so she fake deleted it?" And she was like, "I didn't fake delete my channel, OG, you fucking cunt." And I was like. I don't think the punishment equaled the crime there, but okay.
I know. Well, you hear the way she talks and he talks. I mean, they're disgusting. I mean, you hear them even off camera and you're like, I mean, remember they called the waitress down at the bar a hose bag. So, I mean, they're clearly people that don't have really good, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. But I'll let you go so you can do your final entrance and do what you need to do, Queen, because again, a queen must always end her show solo. Thanks so much for letting me up, and I'll talk to you soon. Beautiful.
You know, I mean, this I think turned out to be really good.
Absolutely,
I don't know.
I think it did. I feel it did.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll be like the Breakfast Club, where you know tomorrow we all go back to being in our separate groups and hate each other. But
great movie, great movie, and great analogy at the same time.
I want to watch that with my son. Just turned 14, and he's salutatorian of his class, and I'm proud of him. And you know, I think if we could all just maybe take away, just give people a chance. Just make your decision about someone based
on your personal experience with them, not somebody else's.
Yeah, don't surmise someone based on someone else's opinion. Do it based on what you see from them. And if you don't like them, you don't like them. Don't like them because of them, not because of, you know. And just remember, we're all humans. We're all fallible. We all do things wrong. I mean, I'm the first one to apologize and say, you know, like I apologize all the time. Like, you know. So
I apologize for things I have no control over. I apologize for the weather half of the time.
I mean, I
have no control over it.
I know I didn't do sometimes because I know it's not worth the fight.
I know, right?
You know,
I'm sorry it's raining today. I have no control over the freaking weather, but I'll still apologize on behalf of it.
Yeah, but like, you know, like with my kids, sometimes it's like they you know, and it's like, okay, mommy did wrong. Okay. You know, and I know I didn't, but sometimes you just got to placate and you pick your battles. Honestly, that's one of the most important.
Because there's
Pick
always
your
going to be
battle.
battles in your life. And that's why
Yeah.
you fight the ones that you know you can't avoid, that they're going to come your
Yeah.
way. The life ones.
And
It just
women
is what it
should
is.
lift each other up.
Absolutely.
We women are a weird species, and
Yeah.
there is enough, you know, women have children. They do
Yep.
make less in the workplace because
Mhm.
they're not as reliable as a man, because they might go take 9 months off out of nowhere. So, you know, we have
Yeah.
a lot of obstacles as it is. Let's not make more for each other.
Yep.
You know, like
We
that's
should be
just
sharing, again, we should be sharing each other's clothes and sharing each other's lipsticks, man. That's what
shit.
it's
I mean,
about.
I took my memberships into Patreon, so, and I got a whole table full of makeup that I'm giving away to my Patreon. So come be a member.
I'll be
And
over.
like,
I've never
I
used it. I've never even
literally
been
have
out
like
there once, but I'll check it
I
out. I've never
literally
been
have
out there.
$1,000 worth of stuff that needs.
I'm
to
not
be
coming
given
there but to get stuff, silly. I'm coming there because I want to hang out and spend time with you. Not
away. I know,
because I
but
get stuff.
you also will probably get.
And no
you know,
offense, if you were going to give me stuff, I wouldn't want the makeup. I'd be starting to point to some of those beautiful shoes back there.
Well, I also have some clothes.
Oh,
I'm
those are
giving
some
away.
beautiful shoes. Those things would be on little shelves with spotlights on them in my bedroom.
Someone asked me, how do you walk in them? Nicolene asked, how do you walk in them? I'm like, some of them are just for sitting and looking pretty.
I used to wear stilettos for about 20 years of my life when I like wear, and when you, whatever shoe you wear on a daily basis, your foot just gets comfortable to wearing it. The most common shoe, whether it's a high heel, whether it's a shoe, a boot, it's what you wear all the time. So believe me, I'm getting rid of some of my club shoes, my old shoes, and I'm looking at some of those heels going, I know, I'm looking at some of these 6-7 inch heels going, I can't believe I even wore these, but I did. That's it. I'm in flats now. The older you get, the smaller those heels go. It is what it is.
Get me to the car, sit me in there, walk me into the restaurant, and then I just sit down and look pretty.
That's it. Take them off.
That's all I can do.
Take them off. Take them off. I did my appearance. Take off my shoes now.
I have gone into restaurants and gotten a blister from walking from the car into the restaurant and sat down at the table and been like, you need to get me some Band-Aids.
Oh, yeah. That's what I did like about new shoes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go. Okay, sweetie. I'll talk to you soon.
I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Holy screaming.
Take care, everyone.
Bye, precious. Well, we had a lot of stuff happen here today. It started out with me just talking about getting ripped on for my little skit, and I don't know, I think it turned in, if it could last. I mean, you know, I really was impressed by Jenna apologizing, and you know, I think that made a big change in the community, and who knows, maybe, you know, I don't think everybody here is going to change, but maybe a couple people will. And that's all we could ask for, you know? So it's 8 o'clock. I got to go get with my kids before they have to go to bed. But I do thank you all for coming. And, I'm like, my husband's 6'2", and some of those shoes I put on and I'm eye level. But I mean, you know, you guys could go anywhere, and you came here and you hung out with me, and I appreciate it. And I'm sure a lot of you are new to coming to me. But when I do live streams, I like open opinions. I love that's how we learn. You know, if everybody felt the same way, we wouldn't learn. So, you know, try and make a new friend. You know, go up to someone you think is questionable and talk to them. Ask them, what's your problem with me? And see what they say, you know? I mean, don't hold your, like, that's the thing. Don't hold your breath. But, you know, if it happens, you know, I'm always like this. I always think the worst is going to happen. So like, I'm underwhelmed. So that way I might be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't expect anything. So if anything good happens, I'm like, wow, shocked. So anyway, I appreciate all of you for coming. I hope you all have a good night. If you have no idea where you are, it is YouTube. I can't type with these damn long nails. Queen OG. Okay? And everyone, have a wonderful night. And Jenna, exactly. I'm really impressed by Jenna. I'm really impressed. And I think we can all, you know, take a page out of her playbook or whatever. So anyway, Have a good night. I appreciate you all. Thank you. And bye.